I don't need you to guess what's the track. I need you to guess who's back. I'm moving on this shit for a fact. Hold up, wait, I'm speeding off. Now y'all can't see the accelerator. Cats be trying to do what I do. Yell later about the lies and whatnot. This shit ain't actually what you're supposed to do. Hold on, Pop. Those motherfucking wheels will slow it down. I'm just on my shit. I need to concentrate. I'm finna roll one up. Hold up, wait. What's on the scale? Salute to y'all motherfuckers that read through Braille. Blind to the fact, baby. I do this shit lately. Oh, and that's the reason why they always got time to take hate me. Supposed to be on this. You an atheist and you missed it. You don't believe in God. I'm pissed. He created this. So what they trying to play with this? What? Excuse me, same as status. I gave it an apparatus. The device turned into transformed. Yo, don't wait. I'll just bug you. Don't give a fuck about much of nothing. Let's hear, cousin. You couldn't tell me you was busting in the streets. I was moving heat, creating packs, avoiding cops, giving a fuck about if they ask. Hand-to-hand combat, direct on the charge. Politicians set up shit, trap, so I got charged. Later crashed the charger. You motherfuckers is like Dionne Warwick. I'm balling like the words around the spalling. Mauling. Don't push me, cause I'm close to the edge. Motherfucker, I dived and fallen. Pick up the phone, your sister on the other line, she home. I'm calling, I'm all in. Trying to go deeper than the sea of that where the abyss is. Balls deep on that bitch. And your missus. Mixed with this. Two people in attendance already? What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? My designated lurkers or people I fuck with, man. Text up. Nah, I can't do it. Rest in peace to Pop Smoke. you wouldn't push it. What up, pussy?
Team, it's been a grind.
Who's the cheesiest, nigga?
Well, some might say perfect. Who's ready to show who's the cheesiest? I woke up, they were the cheesiest, guys. Cheez-It, official sponsor of the college football playoff.
Oh, you checking on my buzz, you hanging on my nuts, what the fuck, cuz? You figure you gonna get something done, you worried about the buzz that we building, this shit nasty, nigga. You shouldn't put it before the children, I be illin', sick as a dog, don't give a fuck about it, nigga, the road is mine, I'm bossing hard. You niggas is hazards, get your dukes up. I'll beat you relentless, creep up, with 2 boots and no fucks, giving. You ain't got no bitch, you ain't living. You ain't got no kids, you ain't getting. So what the fuck you doing, nigga? Listen to me spit. Your life is written, bro. Shredded like paper, torn all the fuck up. That's his story. My future is the present, which I show. I'm smoking on this green. Life is go. Turn green. That was probably from the envy. If I turn green, I'm the Hulk, nigga. You try to remember me. It's Dr. Banner, you know. Please don't tempt me. Oh, forget it, nigga. You don't know the movie. Chevy. Pushing the Chevy. 5'10" in the box. Numbers like, if you wasn't doing what we do, find yourself knocked over like an ox if the farmer decide to kill. I'll be moving in these fields like a horse for real. It's an animal. Nah, y'all just on that pork and shit. So what you doing with the slop? Broken kid? Probably not. I make it look easier than what it is to obtain what I got. Knees hit the floor. We facing east like Ramadan before. We get the fasting. Y'all move too slow. What the fuck? Always asking. I ain't know. Thought you should. As much as y'all investigate, as much as y'all claim to be heard. Should. Hang them off the balcony. At the same time, they looking back, but they're looking at y'all like they thankful. Sky fly high where the falcon be. Knives, guns, and all sorts of weapons. Bitch ass niggas got it out for me. Come on, route the soup. Reroute the beef. See if Tyson right him. Tyson right him like his comic. See, you swing and miss, I counter. You swing and miss, I counter. You swing and miss, I counter.
Ghirardelli Intense Dark.
I connect, fuck you up, you on the ground, but your homie seen the move, he figured he wants some too. Decision that move done. What you wanna do? Straight biz in your ear, bitch. Yeah. Straight in your ear, bitch. Straight biz in your ear, bitch. What this is here. Beat demons. it too. What y'all bitch made motherfuckers want to do? Ever.
Demons in your ear, bitch.
Shit harder than cold oatmeal sitting in the winter on the sun and snow. How you feel? Ain't close to home, dude. Hold up. It's like one, two.
Get great deals no matter where you order King Soopers pickup. King Soopers, fresh for everyone.
Do what I seen. Do what I seen. street, this, that. Revolutionary Renaissance, aristocrat. Say let's stay stores. That's all provide to him. That's what I suggest. I ain't finna ride. Then next to this, the drums gonna pass the chest. Say no sugar shit on me, my phone. Check me in my phone. Oh, wait a minute, you ain't seen it. This is a device that I bought from them in an iPhone. And I'm on some shit you can never be. Wait a minute, you trying to analyze. Don't you remember me? You was here the day before that. And the one that followed. Shit, you know you been doing this shit so long. Why they ain't swallow? On that diesel, they trying to ride. But that's shorties. She ain't even need to take that outside. Hold up, wait, take that by the bed. She ain't it. It's all a foot in the head. And you reading a bit. So you seeing shit. What's groovy? Already, nigga. I'm finna make this shit like a movie. I'm just rolling. It says 3. Was you there holding? Rice, what's good? How you doing, sir? It's time to roll up. You're more than welcome to. Where's my virtual manners and shit? How the hell you put the link back up? Where's the comments at? Like, where the link at? Chop that up. In case you feel like keeping it real. 8th member of the SEAL team. Hold up, wait. Rest in peace to the beat. The cream people been dying for forever. This buddy and this bitch look like whatever. That's clever. Just vibing. No, wait. Just surviving. They hating that I'm in. They wouldn't tell me the same thing if they didn't see him fine. Catch me climbing. I'm on the way up. It's Tuesday. What did the dude say? Cut. I don't know. I like the format better when it's this way. You look a lot better. What you got going on? Have they decided to end the world this year, or like we just still trying to figure out how it's gonna play out? Me, I'm gonna roll up a few and head on my way out. Stay out. Harm's way. It was as if I woke up and Troy was charmed today. With the bomb, I don't play. Just defuse the countdown. If he texted up and someone else did, then it was words that was found. Word around town. Couldn't be spoken. It didn't make it all the way there. The destination was hopeless. They claim on the ground, but I still see them as gophers, small prairie dogs. Little houses being knocked over by the wolves. What he construct this shit about? Straws. Yeah, Rice, you don't be rhyming, man. You ain't got no bars. I can hear your responses. Nah. Come on, man. I know you put together a demo tape or something at some point. More than likely not. I swear to God, I haven't met 3 people here that rap, rhyme, anything. Name 3 Colorado rappers. Fuck that. Name 1. None. Matter of fact, I don't even think this state has a celebrity. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yo, buddy from California, Colorado, or the woman or whatever. Maybe I should do it. The only thing Colorado ever made famous was beer. Damn, I went to the store again and forgot to get the lighter. Made it though. Huh? The core silver bullet.
Get great deals no matter where you order King Soopers pickup. King Soopers, fresh for everyone.
Famous for the legalization of weed for sure. But everything is products.
You're blind? Yeah, we are. You got a problem with that? You better have it showing. Ass whooping it showing.
Even this is crazy.
You about the pain like a young super. You could have killed somebody. Didn't run over by me. Close. Run out of a gas. The most of these people go out there. Phone up. I'll tell you.
What happened? Cat got your keyboard? Okay. Shit to write to. And here we have rights.
Sexual path.
What's happening with it, Term? I'm in this talk listening to these motherfuckers talk. These motherfuckers killing me, man.
Who that?
It's a little app called Stereo. Listen to this shit, man.
Secure, right? So good. But then the woman that you want to ask us about our bank account, our credit score account, they ask us for our job count, how many jobs we had, all that. Our account. You don't even know the count of my jobs, how much I make on my job count. None of my type of counting. That's all in the past. You don't even know how many men I fuck my how many men I fuck. Remember, that's in the past. I'm not gay now. That's all in the past, right? Don't ask me nothing about my counts. So if you answer like, bitch, that's in the past. Why you asking about it? You want to ask about your body count in the past? Why you asking about my past? I had my job before you. I fucked those men before you.
Man, you never came this way. He said, "Oh, we do now."
Retarded.
Coming here now. What's going on, son? I know who to defer.
I'm sorry. Rose ain't muted. Hold on. You can't hear it. It's funny as shit, but Rose ain't muted, so
Okay.
and he at work, so he like talking over the shit.
I don't know who said that. That
What you listening to?
talking
Some
about straight
Parkline or something?
white men. I don't care what nobody say. 86% of men.
It's a little app called Stereo where we sit up and talk, and we were sitting up talking about relationships, and we got some red pill. It's red pill versus blue pill. Now I don't know what the fuck that is term. I don't think you do either, because we didn't grow up with that shit. We didn't grow up with alpha males and red pill, blue pill. We just all was alpha males. We we just accepted. I'm a man.
Beta males.
Huh?
Those beta males. Those were the simps.
Gotcha. But
Those
I
niggas
didn't know none.
doing 9 to 5 and doing nothing but working so that they could have a chick, not realizing that the next door neighbor was airing their chick
Knocking it out already. Gotcha.
It just wasn't called alpha males and beta males. Ain't
No.
title to it.
We call them suckers. Yeah,
Suckers.
players and suckers.
Suckers, yeah, beta males are sucking. That's all.
What they don't call them suckers no more. They call them lollipops now, Taryn.
I thought they called them beta males.
Lollipop, beta male. I just don't know what a red pill and a blue pill is.
That's from the Matrix.
No, between men, a red pill man and a blue pill man, that don't make no sense.
Yeah, that's.
I get it. Yeah, I know what you're saying, but it don't make sense. You know how the Matrix used it, which was dope. But the way these kids using it now, it just don't make. I don't get it. You get what I'm saying?
Well, the new generation, their mission is to revise everything.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
as we did, we revised a lot of shit.
Mm-hmm.
See, the difference was we revised things with actions. Our grandparents used to wear bell bottoms. It was cool to them. They didn't feel like they was looking funny or nothing. We came along, we found that shit funny. Niggas ain't wearing bell bottoms no more. We wore baggy pants and fat laces.
Already.
These ninjas came along, so we did. They saw the bell bottoms, they saw the baggy pants. They said, what can we do? Now they got skinny jeans. Always to the extreme, always to a change. The slang back then, our grandparents was like, oh, you jive turkey. That was highly disrespectful back then. Motherfuckers got cut, hurt, probably killed because of it. Saying it or actually being that. Move to us, he was a motherfucker or some shit or whatever. We had our own shit. He was fake. It wasn't saying that. Our grandparents wasn't saying that. Now, niggas is munch. He's a munch, or different shit. It's just the
rotation,
the revisiting of life, really though.
You know it. What's up, Xander?
Alexander, the Elder God. What's going on? Okay, I see the number done move. I must have I can't even say I must have. I'm my bad. I was being modest. I know I have obsessed lurkers.
You know it.
Motherfuckers be sitting with me well before y'all get here.
But at least they ain't calling you all night.
Huh?
At least they ain't calling you all night, fucking around on the phone, playing on the phone and shit. My stalkers do the most.
I would assume they would, but they don't know my number. I'm not like a lot of other streamers on here and have my phone number out there with a bunch of y'all. Nope. I feel enough people got my IG. One too many people have my Facebook. And that's the extent of that. My phone number, you can cut off my thumb and my pinky. As far as who has it off the internet. One of them, two of them people I consider a brother. And the third was just there for the word. He was having trouble uploading the video and got frustrated and jumped on YouTube.
Uh-oh. What was you uploading the video to? Hey, you know what time it is, Time. You know what we do about this time. Like we always do about this time.
Exactly. I mean,
And one thing I don't never do is I don't never really go off these people's numbers, because a lot of the numbers, we was talking about this yesterday in people's streams and stuff, they numbers and stuff. Everybody want to go to the stream with the more crowded numbers, but them numbers be lying. How nigga got 80, 90, 100 folks in there, 1,000 views and 16 likes? That don't make no motherfucking sense to me.
16
You did.
likes and 8 people talking. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay, Xander. Yeah. Damn, there was some way to fix that. I'll remember in a second, Xander, because it did me like that too.
Which reminds me, I got to break out my Maxer tour. Remember those?
What's that?
It's a memory bank. It's one of the like
a
they
Rolodex?
didn't hold a terabyte and all that shit. Shit would hold like
Oh,
500.
okay. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
I got so much content on that shit. It's in the closet. I need to link it to this Apple so I can show some of the stuff. Like I got content with BMF, Blue Da Vinci from BMF.
Oh, really?
Mad footage from New York.
Yeah,
Cyphers. We were doing a lot of shit.
That
Before y'all
shit
ever
kind
knew
of.
me.
Yeah, that was what I was gonna say before y'all ever knew me. That's the kind of that boat right. That's what kind of sank my boat when shit went foul with them. Cause I didn't know them and didn't fuck with them, but the people I was fucking with was fucking with them. So I was on down the line. You did? They knew them niggas.
Yeah.
They knew Meech and them niggas. So I didn't know them niggas.
What up, Alexander, man? You finna bless us with your presence or you sidelining?
Yeah, Term, you need to download shit. I want to see that shit now. Hell yeah. Upload that.
You say your son played a smoking hot show last night. And
Yeah.
from it got 4 gigs
4
opening
gigs.
for national acts.
Already.
Fool Stompy.
Vamp in here.
You don't need much of an introduction.
Man,
Yo,
did it.
Used to always be the first one here.
goody.
Here.
Rice was popping.
What's good?
Killing on it.
What's going on in the town? Yeah.
Hold on, Term. They talking now. The nigga done turned his private off. Let's see if they argue.
Selling crap to the
I
black,
actually
with the black community, killing moms and
like
dads.
whatever with that.
What you watching, right?
Between the hand around his neck. Yeah, I can't
Again,
remember both my
he's
days,
me
but,
into your
she
crazy.
said he could be selling weed or crack or cocaine and buying her flowers. So you're trying to say as a
Like,
woman,
why
it's
are you
dangerous,
always so
but because
intense?
flowers and gifts, you can't
Because you know, like, when
dangerous crack cocaine and stuff. That makes it okay and not as dangerous, huh? Make that make sense. Stupid shit. So the hand raw flowers and gifts and money, you know, considered dangerous. crack dealer, is a cocaine, a weed, and a drug dealer sell crack to the community get money and my parents can't even get. But everybody else is dead.
He mad. Let me tell you why he mad. He mad because she said,
bro. I'm
oh, yeah.
What else is
What you watching though, Rice?
Huh? Nah, I'm in this conversation on Table Talk. I'm on mute on there. They talking about
like party line shit to me, man. I'm not even there.
It's like this. They just use avatars. It's just like this. It's just they don't put their face on there. That's why I'm mad at them. I told them y'all ought to go to YouTube instead of just doing this. But you can leave voice notes. So the one dude keep leaving voice notes. He mad as a motherfucker because the girl said that during sex, if he grabbed her throat, she called the police. And he trying to tell her that if he paying all the bills, that she'll be wrong to call the police. That's what they arguing over. That shit is hilarious.
That girl sound like a troll. Come on. You're gonna call the police because he grabbed your throat?
That whole system sounds trolly.
I guess she don't go for that.
Calls and messages to jump in.
No, not all them women like that.
The lady said she's having sex with a man. You don't want to say nothing?
She ain't gonna say nothing, Stamp.
Nah, I didn't hear you. My fault. What you said, bro? Okay. I said that shit sound crazy though.
They not trolls. We all know each other. We've been doing this shit for about 2 years. It's an easy payday over here on this stereo app. Yeah. I don't even go that much, and it's easy. Like I say, easy payday. It ain't nothing like YouTube. All them other apps.
I would tell y'all, but I don't want to say it on live, man.
What's that?
I don't want to say it on live, man. I like keeping gems to myself. You know?
I ain't trying to hear no bickering as of just yet.
But there's a streaming platform. There's a streaming platform. Let's say you put a video up today, right now, right? Let's say if that video, gets, I'm gonna think rational. Let's say if that video gets like 50,000 views, right?
Yeah.
So let's say, and you get money instantly. Yeah. You don't have to get monetization. You don't have to get 1,000 subs.
Yeah.
You basically get your money off of the views of that video. So basically, let's say that video gets 50,000 views. Let's say the check is let's say maybe it's $1,000. You don't have to wait till the 21st of the month to take your money. You can actually cash out right then and there.
Yep.
And if that video continues to make money later on, you could cash out right there.
Yep.
That's why
you doing right now.
Yeah. I told you about this a while ago. Yeah, I told you this shit like 2 months ago.
Yeah, it's a few sites like that.
But
2 weeks ago.
You cash out instantly.
I might not have heard you as clear.
Yeah, but you cash out instantly on that shit.
There's a few sites like that. You're right.
But yeah, but like,
and the freedom of speech over there is not like this platform.
Yeah.
You know, the only shit is like, let's say StreamYard doesn't have the accessibility to that platform yet. So it's not like you could stream off your StreamYard connected to there. Yeah. It's not that ready yet, but you can download your videos off of YouTube and upload it to that platform.
Yeah.
And get your revenue like that. Like most people do. They download their Twitch streams and upload it to YouTube. But that's what I
It
like about
sound
that.
good, but I still ain't seen the joint. You still ain't hit me on IG about nothing. So
What happened?
huh?
Nah. What happened?
So you ain't.
Okay. Now I'm talking
It's
to my
been
girl.
2
My fault.
months, but I guess it's been 2 months. I've been waiting to see where this at.
Well, I told you the name. You know.
No.
That's why you gotta do your due diligence and research and shit.
If so, I forgot it.
No, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. But like shit like that.
I'm pretty sure I was like, just send it in the IG. I'll tell you again.
Yeah, I think you did. I think you did.
Ah,
But
okay. I still don't see nothing in the IG. That's all.
That's the good thing
I
about
hear
that
you.
platform.
I know we keeping it under wraps. We talking about it, but yet not talking about it. So, okay, respectfully, yeah. I haven't been able to do no research on it because I ain't got nothing on it. Send that, would you? Travis
it might
Prince.
be Rumble. What's that? What happening? That's the art man, ain't it? I used to sit and watch him. I didn't ever comment too much.
Look, Dom, Travis, don't give it away. We're not trying to have weirdos follow us.
Most people.
That's why we got. That's why I'm speaking in code with him.
That's why I jumped over to that other streaming shit besides StreamYard.
Already.
You know, everybody's so saturated with this shit.
That's why I do Restream. Stamp. That's why I use Restream.
That's what I'm saying.
Hold on, I'll send another one. The other one might be on some shit.
Always good to be
no, you good.
Always good to be on some different shit. Now I tell you this, your guests gotta have some good Wi-Fi if they want to join that other platform.
That's the artist, ain't he? He be painting, don't he?
Yeah, that's Prince. Prince Artiste. There's way better alternatives than YouTube, StreamYard.
And that's what we doing this year.
Yeah.
Quite honestly, I'm just checking out here like, what is there to get from here? Because if you think I'm sitting around motherfuckers sitting with years.
People. A lot of people who use this shit are lazy. Lazy. Oh, I won't say lazy. I can't say that. Let me say that back. They're content. They're content to where they're at right now.
And say that. Content and lazy.
Yeah, they're content at where they're at right now.
Yeah.
So, you know.
I know I'm lazy as shit, but I know some
That's
shit.
That's why I was saying to you last night. Like, you know what I'm saying? Did you ever hear anybody else talk about this platform? Because I've heard nothing else from no one else anytime, anywhere outside of people within our own community. So if it's a platform dead spot, I'm out of this bitch. You know what I mean? That's how we got to where we was at.
Yeah.
A lot of cheats.
I appreciate that.
A lot of cheats here.
Respectfully.
They didn't call it that, and it was just always up in the corner because back then, nobody paid for it because they didn't have a time limit.
Yeah, but Food Stamps was with me the first time we initially did some shit like this.
Yeah.
They looked at where we was at. Wasn't no StreamYard. In fact, we did the Skype thing. We were involved in it.
I was there.
But what we didn't tell you, what we still had decided was like, all right, now we found another platform. Let's go over here. And that's what we did for like 45, 30, 35, 45 days and shit. Like, I ended up staying longer.
No, he actually wanted the girl. He wanted the girl.
But this is all that. This is all over again. Because of, I'll be damned if I'm going. Yeah, Ninjas was already doing this for me. I'll be damned if I'm going to pay for it and be arguing with motherfuckers.
Already.
So, I guess when it was free, it didn't matter. And then when it had a matter,
they do it.
Two of which had an objective to it. Everybody wanted to knock everybody trying to get to that.
A certain way where they can't.
People got to that, still don't know what to do with that.
I think the guys could do the daughter.
And still
the brother
be on
can't do
the
it anymore.
diet.
Some weird shit like that. The son can't do the mother.
I'd rather go to a platform where
Because that
it's a
dog
new
can use
vibe
the
all over.
girl with one of those. Oh
Now I gotta find this other small.
Not if they follow. That's the whole thing. That's why I be on so many other platforms. That's why I was on
Yo,
that platform.
term.
Because
Yo,
This shit is easy, term. I don't want to sound like I'm bragging or tooting my own horn, but look how far them came. Like subscribers wise, like again, I'm not tooting my own horn, but I surpassed a lot of people who were doing this shit way before me, and I did it with minimal effort. I can tell you that much. Minimal effort. I wasn't, and you know this for a fact. I wasn't live streaming a whole lot or anything. Most of my shit was like posting random videos and getting the views, and oddly the subscribers came by themselves. You feel me? I didn't have to like stream or promote myself.
you're not real quick, like you're not bragging because
but that's how you were supposed to do it. That's what it's for.
and actions speak louder than words. So I see, oh shit, my nigga, you got 3.3. Where the fuck that came from? I was finna accuse you of buying followers.
I would never do that.
Right.
Never do that.
So, and now listening to you from the time that, you know what I'm saying, throwing in the time that we wasn't talking, it all adds up.
Yeah.
Okay, this ninja been on some other shit. Self-promotions, you know what I mean? Building, and all right, cool. I see you. Yeah. I ain't tooting your horn and talking about the fruition.
Matter of fact, we might as well just keep talking about this because this is a dope ass topic, especially for people in our demographic who trying to actually do some shit.
I mean, I think it gives strength to the fact of, you know, when they tell you, don't worry about what everybody's saying or what everybody's doing. Just keep your head down.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? And stand back up when you get to your objective the way you need to be.
You know what's another big thing, term? That kind of, this is just me talking. What was a big motivation for me was the non-support. If it makes sense. Yeah, like you would figure the people you speak to almost every day
would support you,
would be the first ones to hit that sub button. I remember, funny story. My cousin had a wedding not a few months past. I seen one of my cousin's cousins. He's not directly my cousin, but he's my cousin's cousin. We chit-chatting and shit, and I told him about my YouTube channel. And in front of my face, he took out his phone, went to my channel, and acted like he hit the sub. So I usually wait because when somebody subscribes to you, it doesn't pop up on your subscription list until maybe a week later. So I waited and I
pay attention to shit. We know the one that extra.
Yeah, I checked my subs. I was like, oh shit, the nigga didn't actually sub to me. So that's one thing that kind of motivates you, the non-support. Like I said, your friends, you would think your friends would be the first ones to hit that sub and
There's
watch
a lot
video.
of that here.
And yeah, and I was gonna get to my next point now. I literally went through my whole subscriber list, bro. And this is not to throw any shade towards anybody because I'm cool with a lot of people on here, but I think shit goes both ways. So I went through my subscriber list. I was looking through everybody that subscribed to me. And I did this for one reason, and I'm gonna tell you right after. I went through my subscriber list, and
it's your channel. You can do whatever you want.
Yeah, I duly noted everyone who was my supporters. So now I was going back to you speak to certain people damn near every day. You think they would be on that list. So I went through that list rigorously. I was like, oh shit, this person's not here. Oh shit, that person's not here. Oh shit, this motherfucker's not here. So then I went to their platforms, unsubscribe. My bad. No love lost, but
no love lost.
Support goes both ways. I'm sorry.
I'm echoing everything you saying because I did that last week.
Yeah, I did that shit and
Bodega Investors. I took it from Buddy. I heard him. Yeah, you know, I'm an Underwood. You know what? I ain't looked for a minute too. Let me see what's going on and what's what.
Huh?
Who the hell do I know and who's on board and all that? Like, hold up.
Get on my phone with that.
Yeah.
But I want. What you gotta get? You said?
I call it spring cleaning.
I could walk them, but then I have to stay outside. Yo, Term, I'm gonna hop on this on my phone real quick. Hold on.
I got you.
Let me switch over right now before I get out. I gotta walk the dog. Walk my girl to the supermarket. Let me go to this right.
That's why I jumped up.
I should have you
And
know.
always
While you
jump
listening.
up and be like,
Now you don't listen.
people, you know, specifically to the people who don't like it. Okay, cool. What you doing sub to my channel though?
Yeah, so it's like, it kind of is weird in both aspects. They fuck with you, but don't sub to you. They don't fuck with you, but they sub to you. It's weird. It's fucking weird.
They fuck with you, but they'll lurk before they, you know, involve themselves. That competition factor. Oh wait, let me see what you doing. What you
Yeah,
got.
but sometimes it's not even competition, bro, because
there's that too. Sometimes I've seen it.
you can hang around with motherfuckers and just
Most of the time it's stealing. It's competition, it's stealing.
no, but then like
listen.
Hold on,
Y'all been here. Y'all been
Yo, add me in
turn.
turn. Add me in turn.
Some change right now. I just got on. I give me my 2-week accolade. I've been on 2 weeks. Mine. I've been here checking, watching for at least like 3 months. Right? And in that 3 months, I've been moving around. I'm here, I'm there, I'm there, here, I'm there, I'm here, I'm there. You know what I mean? Boom. Hit my shit, throw my shit in gear. All right, what's up? And it's funny, we up. I'm good.
Bring him
the
in.
people that I see coming through are the people off of my circle. And like my immediate circle. Like Travis, Tyson, Larry, you know, Alexander, you know, my people. Because we all have our circles, right?
Yeah.
It's just, you know, I'm universal. I can get up and sit down at a lot of tables. So it's funny though, I don't see that all them other tables I be at, I don't see them people. Or if I do, they be in comment for the slide through. Yo, Term, what up, yo?
Already.
About to go pick the kids up from school. I'll check back in if you want. You know, that type shit. Hey, you know what I'm saying?
Bring him in.
Like,
bring him back, Turn. Bring him back. In the background.
Oh.
Yeah.
That goes, that correlates with the I support you, but I don't type of vibe. You know what I mean?
Already.
Like, I don't even do that. Hey, what up? I'm just sliding through to say what's up. I swear to God, I won't say nothing to you because it's a waste of time.
You can't go in there.
If you're gonna say something to somebody, me, well, I guess I have at least 10 minutes set aside. If I really gotta go, but I see you and I ain't seen you in a minute, and I really want to say something, yo, what up, though? Yeah, nah, I'll spend some time. That shit gets played out. Yo, what up? Yo, what up? 10 minutes later, you ain't get no response from that person that said to you that initiated the conversation.
But that's why I stopped dropping my link. Because there wasn't a lot of people coming up. So I wait for somebody to say you ain't got nobody up there. And if they don't ever say that, I'm chilling.
I don't care if there ain't nothing to talk about. There's always something to talk about.
Already. Like, I don't be really watching my subs or nothing like that. Only thing I'll be watching is my minutes. That's all I want to know if I'm keeping somebody's, even if it's one person. How long is this person fucking with me? You did? Am I keeping somebody in? Say, I got 214 motherfucking subs. I got damn near 1,500 Watch time. How did that work? I love that.
The interest was, who are
I
these
love
people
that.
sub to me? Okay, now hold up. Who's this? Who's that?
Come on, this way. Oh, shit, my battery.
That's why I rally for people being announced when they join the live to the host and to the room. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
All right.
Yeah.
That would bring an end to so much shit. That would expose so much shit.
Yeah.
I'm saying, you don't want to know who's. You don't want to know who's in your room.
Well, I think he. Not as cool like it was yesterday. This way, this way.
You can give me a valid reason as to why it doesn't benefit. I'll listen.
Somebody doggy. That's an old dog.
Now, if you got people running programs on people's channels and all that, whether it's botting, DDoSing, whatever the case,
Yeah.
they have to be there to do that, right?
Wait.
So
I'm not for sure. Not bots. I think bots. You just let a bunch of them go.
Well, I don't know. I have no experience in the matter. I think if someone's running programs on somebody's page, they have to be there to do that.
Yeah, and that's what ruined Yahoo back in the gap was the bots.
I've seen streams where people were getting botted. My strong assumption is that it's someone within that live doing that. So again, if people were announced, that would expose a lot.
Yeah.
Come on, fat boy.
Because look,
Right.
if someone comes in the live botting, what the host should be able to see is, okay, Joe Smo just joined the live. Then all of a sudden, boom, their shit jumps up. He's botting. But then all the accounts should read Joe Schmo.
That's what I like about the other app. That's the one thing I hate about YouTube.
And put Joe Schmo on the spot. Like, yo, what the fuck you doing, man? What's going on?
I hate that you can't see past the trees. They got trees in YouTube. You don't know who in your room.
Right. That's what I'm speaking on. And personally, it's ran its course
already.
Like I said, I cut on, and there's 2 to 3, sometimes 4 people to just be watching. I'm like, damn, who the fuck is this?
Oh wait, gonna follow you?
No, I could go through my list of likely suspects and weirdos, but it'd be way better to just know. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't even.
Get behind me.
That's what I like about other platforms too. But once they pop in,
come on,
like that. What's it called? Something house.
Clubhouse.
Yeah. Everybody from there is on Clubhouse. They all know, like I say, we all know each other. I don't go to Clubhouse. They steady trying to get me to go to Clubhouse. Fuck Clubhouse. It seemed too congested.
Well, I was there when they opened the shit. And they ain't want to let me in. Travis Prince sent me the invite.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you got to be invited into it. They just didn't acknowledge my invite. It was like, he troubled.
Divine asked me to go in there.
That shit blew up. It was overcrowded.
Well, I'm gonna take him to the grass. Come on. Come on.
And then got left at the pier as the boat took off and shit.
Come on.
I was like, all right, it's cool. There'll be more. So I'm also trying to figure out what's good here for real. And I give up the flowers. It's crazy. The food stamp helped me out with that. I was dead ass in my circle. We were looking for program identifiers and all sorts of other shit. He like, nah. It's this, and it's that. But still, I did a little test yesterday, or day before yesterday rather, and went live from YouTube direct, and not near notification went out. But turn on StreamYard, go live, all my notifications go out. So now it's as if motherfucker paying for the notifications to go out. Like that. Yeah, they got microtransactions happening behind the scene. Oh, you want to stream? You want your notifications to go out? You want some filters and shit? Throw us some money. We got this partnership with these other platforms, and then if you paying, then you paying to play. We got you. We got you. If you ain't paying and you out here just voicing your opinion and trying to do you, yeah, nah. Shadow ban. I feel like I'm one of the first. I'm in the top 100 accounts that YouTube has shadow banned. And just didn't know it for the longest. Word. I remember when we got to YouTube, I was like, yeah, this shit cool. I don't have to worry about these sort of problems and all that shit that we was experiencing on the other platforms. I'm like, yeah. I remember somebody asked me, are you like YouTube or Daily Motion better? I said, nah, Daily Motion. Daily Motion is cool, but now I'm with the YouTube. I'm with the YouTube. Fast forward to 5-6 years later, like, damn, I don't know what happened. And there ain't nothing in my inbox from YouTube talking about nothing. I ain't got near one message from them, from the YouTube team that said, you're saying too much, you're doing too much. Nah, just music, that's it.
No, they took the last one. Monetized and they took it. I knew better too. I should have never got monetized. So this one I'm cool. If it come back, it come back. If it don't, I'm chilling.
What's that?
I learned the subs. I learned the loop because a lot of my subs came from pandemic era. That's when everybody was at home. If you wasn't stacking then, I don't know what to tell you. I went from the bottom. Everybody know that. The bottom. I had popping. And the thing was, and this is just what came out of the playroom when somebody was talking to me about it. Because, see, I went and tried to introduce people out of the playroom. They took it as if I was high side and trying to show off that I could make friends outside of the playroom, like I was better than the playroom. That's how they took it. But that's not what happened.
I told you that shortly after I met you.
Already. And I wasted people
turn you. They hating on you because you got other people from other platforms that they don't know with you. You can see it, it's obvious. Snoopy Eats and everybody else here live ain't nobody we've seen anywhere else. Type shit. So motherfuckers gonna hate you for that. I bet you. Watch. That was what, 5 years ago? I told you that.
And so we talked about it, and they was like, "Well, we thought you acted like you was too good for like Playroom," and I was like, "What? I'm the one that was bringing y'all. Wasn't like if y'all met other communities, y'all wasn't coming in my live with a raid. Like I want to stop going live. I'd be like, man, I've been on like an hour and a half. Y'all know I ain't got very much longevity, so anybody else want to stream?" And then so I looked through the tiles. Bam. Okay, you on. Bam. Let's ride in here. Everybody. You dig what I'm saying? I mess with this person.
Yeah.
I don't know how they took that as. I don't know how they took that. And nobody in the Playroom knew what a raid was, but 2 people, and both
that
of them
goes sideways sometimes too, though.
It can't. It was in their streams.
You bring a group, right? Instead of bringing yourself, well, along with bringing yourself, actually, you bring a group. Now, he's your people, but you can't be held accountable for how they gonna feel or what they do. And then,
well, they never got into it with nobody. Everybody I mess with, man, gonna get along or they gonna get on. We don't really do that. Like you and your people,
right?
Turn.
But right, I was gonna get out to that. I very rarely on pink and blue moons tell my people, hey, you should check out this person here or there or that person or sub to that person. I do, but I'm not a big advocate of that because
you don't want to feel responsible.
That's one. And additionally, the way I move, I don't know, with streaming a streamer, I don't know what the hell tomorrow will hold. Even right up to this day. A lot of y'all, I don't know what tomorrow hold. So I'll be damned if I'm gonna tell my people, yeah, man, go fuck with Buddy.
Already.
And then tomorrow hit, and it be some shit behind the scenes that my audience don't know nothing about and his don't. But now I got to go back and undo it. I got to go put up a lie. I know I told y'all go fuck with Buddy, but don't fuck with Buddy. Yeah. And now I'm in a bad position because then now it's terms telling what people to do. And no. So I just don't do. And if I do, it's a sure shot. Like I will promote Travis. I promoted Travis, and I never have regretted it. You dig me? Type shit. Versus us being cool, me, you, and Food Stamp, and whoever on our levels, like, oh yeah, sub up to his page. I'm a little hesitant on all that because I'd rather build chemistry with y'all versus it feeling fake because I'm trying to get y'all some views, and then when the shit hits the fan, oh, you know what it's gonna be, right? Oh, nigga, I'll help put your channel together. Nigga, I'll help put your channel together.
Yep.
I don't want to hear none of that shit, and I don't want to say none of it neither. So we exclude all that. We build our chemistry through supporting each other. And then on that blue moon, once I've seen everything's really, really, hey, man, y'all go ahead and sub up the sun. Nah, man, we've been cool for some time. We might have had a bump in the road, but he's a really good person. I need some action. I need some action. I'm not just going off the words of that catch. There's a lot of people that be out here, hey, sub up to me, I sub up to you, sub for sub and all that. I get it. I know it. I remember when it originated. I just don't get caught up in playing that game.
And that's why I can't hate, because I got a lot of sub. I got a lot. I don't sub. I ain't sub to a lot of people, a lot of things. Like if you a superstar, I damn sure ain't subbing up to you. Millions and millions of 70.
I don't go on to other YouTubers' lives that acclaimed YouTubers. I don't go into their lives and be like on the side like, hey, how y'all doing? What's going on? I like what y'all got going here. Hey, would y'all mind subbing up to me? Nah, not even. All my subs came from people that decided to sub up. I wasn't trying to convince anyone to. I've never been on that. Hey, we're on the road to 200 subs. We're on the road to 300, 400. Everybody with us now. Share the channel. Tag me in the thing. Make sure you do. I appreciate it. All right, let's go. We're on the road to 1,000. Nah. It is what it is. It's going to be what it's going to be. That's that. I never dreamed of getting the YouTube plaque. That takes what, 100,000 subs? Good luck.
Yeah.
Go get them. That's not especially not while for years I've been DDoSed and in the wrong shadow band and all this other stuff. No. We didn't give up them hopes and aspirations if we ever was gonna have them a long time ago.
That's because the way to come up is not through the lives, it's through the content and the shorts.
And let's not forget. I mean, as far as me, 2013, I went hard body, boy. I was putting up 9-hour streams, 12-hour streams, all sorts of shit on the regular. So I got all my watch time, and that's how I got my subs. I don't have to do that anymore. You guys aren't going to get a 12-hour, 9-hour stream from me, probably ever again in life. Value the good times from when they were. You know what I mean? Like, we good. But I wasn't doing that to put myself in a position to be in monetization or any of that. I wasn't looking to reach any. I was just doing me. That's it. I had time for it, so I did it.
And that's it.
But
the first time I was racing, but I was racing with myself. I wasn't competing with nobody. I was just so happy with myself.
Oh, I did that.
And some of the dudes came in the streams, like Joe Cool in Chicago. He got a few streams. Me and him had a conversation one night. You know, some people come in there.
I actually went about it methodically, actually. I started my lives at midnight. Figured people were bickering and trolling all damn day, and that there would only be the cool people up at night, and trolls would be in bed.
Shit.
Because they was tired from trolling all damn day. So now let's see what's up. That's what I did.
See? Yo, turn. I'm gonna tap that in my PC.
All right.
This one. Yeah.
From the tablet to the phone to the PC, it's so good. You hit.
I think I saw these pieces. Hold on, Terry. Be right back.
You're
I
good.
ain't going nowhere. I'm just getting. I'm going out my road.
But yeah.
That's it, baby.
The support.
That's it.
The involvement and non-involvement.
Come on, that's enough. We're gonna play later anyway. Okay, Mama's gonna join too.
That's definitely a topic of interest.
Yeah. What the?
That's why low key, high key, I've always been on my shit. All right, you here, but for what? If it's obvious, cool. Six, 7 people here. 2 people have texted up. 3. One of them is in the channel. No matter whether the number is double digits or single, it still pans out to the same ratio of shit. Like, nah, I ain't got no bots, but we can still see the non-involvement. Yo, Rice, can you turn that down, bro?
That was me.
Oh, I thought that was that party trail shit. Who's that?
My fault.
Okay. Oh, you're 2 in the phone and the PlayStation. Okay. All right. So Alexander, boom, that brings it back to 5. And then you're one of those 2 interacting. So Travis, he get 1. So then again, there's 4 people that ain't saying shit. 4 or 5 people down there. And that always brings thought to me, like, okay, is that somebody that got a tall glass and shut the fuck up once? You know what I'm saying? They just sitting there. And then it's like, maybe. But what you sitting there for?
Motherfuckers be timid and shit. Shy.
That's why I came up with the analogy of motherfuckers being cowards. And then, also, you got your observers with your lurkers. But the repetitive cycle of it extends on to other platforms as well. It's not just here. I've seen that other places as well. So yeah, just an observation. That's why motherfuckers being mentioned in the room is a necessity for whatever new spot. And should become a normal feature on all spots. I'm telling you, that would change so much.
True.
Really good.
Huh?
It really would.
Take the asterisk. Shit. But getting back to that sub shit though, and how to manipulate this YouTube. Like it's good to have a social media for your YouTube channel, whether it's like a Twitter, an Instagram, motherfucking Facebook group.
What do you mean? Link to your YouTube?
Yeah. Like for instance, do you know how to share screens off your mobile device? Like if I post something up,
Never
can you
done
share it? Oh damn.
You mean on this?
Yeah, on the StreamYard. Like if I show something, can you present it on the StreamYard off your phone?
On this device, if you show something, I can put you on a big screen.
All right, let me see.
Is that what you mean?
Yeah, let me see something. Where is this?
You talk about this?
Nah. Like, all right, I'm gonna do it right now. Share screen. Something might pop up in the bottom of your screen. Did you see that?
Frap House popped up. Hold up.
Yeah,
Phoenix is here. Now I see it though. I think I see it. I got you.
Just present it real quick.
What's going on, Travis?
Travis, what's good?
What's up, man?
Bro, I'm gonna go from my phone again, man. I'm getting that same feedback loop. I don't know why my laptop does this shit, dude.
Go to your audio and put noise cancellation. Go to settings. Go to audio and check echo cancellation.
Yeah, he's definitely somewhat the technician around this bitch, so I would take that advice.
Yeah, because the laptop is picking up the output from the speaker. It's like looping it.
How many tabs do you have open? Close the YouTube tab.
But yeah, term like.
And I got you, Precepts. I just
whenever you put it up.
You close the YouTube tab.
I'm just waiting.
Yeah, I think that was it. Because my noise cancel, the echo cancellation was already checked on there. No, I'm gonna put the check back on it though. Let's see. Echo cancellation.
And the YouTube tab is closed.
You hear it
Yeah, I closed
automatically.
the YouTube off.
You hear it change automatically. See?
Yeah, it sounds good now. Like I was telling Term that shit the last time I came in from my laptop. I just heard everything like twice, and it's like I didn't want to fuck the
Make
stream.
sure your YouTube tab closed or muted.
Nice coffee.
That makes sense.
But it's always good to build other social medias for like your main platform. You feel me? It's like you see Target don't really have commercials, but like a big corporation, how they have commercials. That's what you basically use your other social media platforms for.
Okay.
Those are like your little commercials. Like for instance, on Instagram, you post on your Instagram, to your followers there. Yo, today I'm going live 8 p.m. Blah 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 blah. I'm talking about this, that, and that's how you draw the Instagram crowd. All right, you see up here? You see up here where the mouse is going back and forth?
Yeah.
See, all those are links to all my social media. So I could click this.
Hold on.
It'll take me to my IG most likely. See, that's my Instagram. I'll show how you go back. And then you click the other one. It takes you to my Twitch. Now this is the Twitch channel. So that should actually help.
So you're saying set this up. So I'd have to go through with a fine comb, like, just to get that, because I've never done that. Like, I see what you're saying. I see what you got going on.
Yeah. But what
the
you call it?
Applying it.
Yeah. It's easy though. That shit is like 1, 2, 3 shit. But shit like that helps, bro. Because whoever watches you on YouTube could just tap into your, whatever social media you want your followers to engage. You feel me?
Right. Okay.
Remember that issue you had before where someone took a video off your Instagram and posted it on? Where if you was to make a separate Instagram just for this channel, you won't have that problem, because now you're taking away your personal shit away from this. So now if they want to engage you on Instagram, they're only seeing your YouTube shit.
I see.
You see?
I see, and that's a problem I ran into because I was pretty much just bent on no, I'm not gonna make any other accounts for the whole thing of like, you know what I mean, trolling and just I got my account. I don't make other accounts. I don't need no other account. So I got stuck on that. And now I hear the benefits of, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's
like,
what I'm saying.
For example, with the losing my account, the PlayStation thing. If I would have made another account just to go live with, then when that would have got banned, I wouldn't have lost my PlayStation shit, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, I've learned from that. I still have yet to take action on it, but I've been on the bad side of it. You know what I mean?
You talk from that. You talk from that. That's why mine's still live. They can ban that if they want to. I don't care. You didn't stop me
I'm
playing
not
the game.
sure. And you know what? Honestly,
Appreciate that
term, because I know you have other YouTube channels. Try to have one just strictly for gaming and one for lives, because that actually fucks up your YouTube algorithm, because YouTube basically goes off of what you're putting out there. You see how Prince, he paints? So if he was to, you know, stream on YouTube, it'll have it under educational, or it's educational and something else. I forgot the full name of that category. But let's say if you do a live stream, it can either fall under entertainment or people and blogs. So now if you do a live stream like this, and then after this you want to stream a video game, now they switch it to gaming. So now YouTube doesn't know where to put your channel at. Is either a gaming channel or is it an entertainment and blog channel? You feel me?
And then so we get lost in the shadow realm.
That's and I tell that to a lot of people in here, that's what messes up the YouTube channel. Because YouTube channels go off
that's
of
what you said to me, and I was
they go off of categories. So now you have to put where you want your channel, you know, where your channel to fall under, what category.
That's why I said let me find out this shit is all self-induced.
Nah. That's, and believe it or not, that's the major killer of motherfuckers' YouTube channels, bro. Because they doing different content on. They want to do a live stream where they're talking like this, but then play a video
because
game.
They don't realize.
Yes, that messes up your YouTube.
Because YouTube has not sent out any mass messaging. Hey, fellas, don't do this.
All right, put it like this. You might do a gaming live stream, and YouTube might set that up as a entertainment live stream. So now you won't get viewers that actually want to, you know, the gamers that actually want to find that content, just because the category is not falling under the gaming category.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, that shit plays a major part.
That's why you said to go back through and
go back through.
I still haven't done that. I've cleared everything, but I haven't done that. I got to go back and do that.
Yeah. That's how I search for stuff on YouTube. I go to the category slots.
Yeah, you see,
gaming, documentaries, ancient aliens, and it has all the different categories.
That's a major thing on YouTube. Your titles are a major thing on YouTube. The tricky thing with the titles is it has to be not too short, but then not too long. If it makes sense. Like, you don't want a drawn out title, but then you don't want a title that has maybe like 4 words.
Something you can read all in one without the continuation showing up.
Thumbnails again. Thumbnails play another major part in
What do you mean, your photo?
Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed a few people like really into that. You know what I mean? I'm like,
which is not bad because
I don't put that much work in.
Yeah, but you know, that's shit.
Whatever
that's
the thumbnail is, I believe it's what my
the first thing they see,
right?
the first thing they see when your video is on YouTube. Yeah. But
like, because like that I respect that, but like, okay, so if you're gonna be talking about a certain topic, right, that applies to it. But just off the random switching every time a different thumbnail,
No. You don't have to.
Fire
You don't have
fraction.
to do that. You don't have to do that. You can run the same thumbnail the whole time.
Oh well, that's what I do.
It could be the same thumbnail. You feel me?
Okay, you're saying over versus having nothing.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. And I still want to figure out how to do the motion background like you got going there.
You need the other program, the OBS program.
I thought I downloaded it and all that, but yeah, I was having
that takes
complication with the.
You can learn that shit 1, 2, 3, but
to work.
I'd rather do it off of live when we're off live because there's a lot of talking, a lot of go over here, go over there. I don't think anybody wants to see that on the live stream. But yeah, there's mad shit that you could do to get the channel popping, bro. I be trying to give advice to other people, only because I know it. It worked for me, so I'm applying what worked for me, and I'm just sharing it to other people. I'm not just giving out random information.
Yeah, I was gonna say you should actually, even though well, yeah, I mean for stuff like this, because it's applicable to here, so you should put together a thing. You dig, like
a how to? Yeah,
exactly. No joke. Why not?
To be honest,
there's so many people suffering from it. There's so many people that don't know it. I swear, honestly, in my eye, I was like that ass.
And honestly, when I
remember,
when I see, I
was like, oh shit. So hold up, real quick.
When I see those type of videos,
wilding out on this one and that one, and it's this. You know what I mean? Like that was an awakening. And I went and checked and did research to what you're saying, and it's a fact. So, and I was blind for years. If that's what it all boils down to, if no one out here, right, none of the trolls have the power to hack a channel, as we've all don't know or say, the whole IP thing and all that. I don't know how valid that is or isn't. I know that people can flood your modem with traffic and cause it to run slow and all that.
That's probably the most they can do. That and kick you offline. That's the most they can do. But to take over the social media, no. Through YouTube, no. I don't think that's possible.
Yeah, I'm aware that they can run interference and slow down your connection and all that. But if in reality the battle is with YouTube in itself, just because of things that you're mentioning, well then yeah, people need to be woken up to that. Because I don't have no message from the YouTube team telling me, hey man, you've been heading in the wrong direction. We just want to let you know, because
when you get to, let's say, monetization time, they'll let you know. If your channel seems fit, they'll tell you. They're not going to tell you which video, but they're going to tell you there's some content that you have that we don't deem suitable for YouTube. And now you have
when you have 10,000 videos,
that you have to sift through 10,000 videos.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
but that's if again. Remember I said before that some people are lazy.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. If you want this shit to pop,
but still, it's not like everyone knows that though.
I know, but that's what I'm saying.
It's not a matter about being lazy because I never knew that. And then when you said it to me, I jumped right on it and had it done on the deadline that I said just a week later.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You were seeking.
I'll be done by Christmas.
But that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. You actually were seeking the information. There's some people who won't even seek the information and try to do what they have to do. That's what I'm saying. Dedication and due diligence. Of the person wants this shit to pop, they're gonna do everything possible to make this shit pop. That's what I'm saying. Some people
I've been seeking that information for the longest time, and then it ended up coming from you.
That's what I'm saying. Like, but at least you were doing your due diligence. You were looking for it, you know, and then it happened to come through, you know. But some people won't even do it. Some people think it's gonna fall in their lap. They're gonna sit here and
No, but like Oite, for nah, I feel you. I feel where you go with it. But like for me, like for years before you ever said anything to me, I was doing my due diligence and never ever came across that information.
Yeah, but again, there's some people who probably had the information and didn't want to share it, bro. Because there's a lot of that goes on.
Right. Yeah, you can stay stuck. I need to get my subs up and get past you, or at least catch up.
Exactly. Some people they have the fear of being surpassed and shit. What is this? Hybrid.
Yeah. See, and I noticed that.
What's that? Capsules? Jungle apples.
Jungle apples. I never had that. That's what's up.
That shit pretty fucking good too.
I got some Thunderdome.
But oh, that shit is nice.
Woo! What's that? Thunderdome. That motherfucker got the Thunderdome in this bitch. God damn.
It sounds like you're about to engage in battle.
Yeah, exactly. Samurai music in the background.
Yeah. But yeah, man.
Yeah.
Some people don't like sharing information.
Yeah. So okay, right. And off of what you just said, like that's what I've been dealing with for the last 3 years. I ain't even gonna stunt. In my heart of hearts, I'm like, yeah, I see how everybody comfortable not, turning a blind eye to my situation because I already got there, but now I'm jammed. You know what I'm saying? So and there's plenty of people that have not, whether we cool or not. So I get the look. You know what I'm saying? As far as at me, like, yeah, fuck turn. You know what I mean? Or that nigga jammed up. Oh, we good. You know what I mean? Or like you just said, oh no, I got that ninja solution, but I ain't finna say nothing.
Yeah.
I ain't finna say nothing. Hold on, man, because that nigga already got enough, man. He good. I'll let him figure it out.
Yeah.
I can't even imagine which one of my so-called friends or associates
I could probably tell you. There's people out there with the same information as me who's sitting who's sitting at the same table. So I know.
Embute. No, I was gonna cut you off before you even said anything.
I know, but I'm not here to
it's all good.
I'm not here to curb anyone's ego. I'm gonna just it is,
I mean, I hear the allegations, but allegedly, that could have been. I don't know, but that's why I said I don't even want to go down that route. Who amongst you knew that, but chose not to say nothing?
Well, I'm saying, like,
shame on you.
You know who.
That's all I have to say. I don't know who. I know that you told me.
Well, let me say like this. Let me say like this.
I find light, humor,
a lot of people
and segue in that.
Let me say it like this. There's a lot of people who use this platform and know a lot of things about this platform. When certain questions arise, they stay quiet. So that's what I'm saying. A lot of people know how to manipulate this platform and don't want to share information.
Right. So the bottom line,
it's not just
if you enjoy seeing a motherfucker in a you know what I'm saying, wild ass situation, well, then shame on you. And Megan, is it? Yeah,
Ooga booga.
I mean, unless you buy the plane ticket, I'm not going. I'm not going back. I'm gonna, get what I need to get done here.
Wait. That statement's kind of redundant. Ooga booga. Ooga booga. I could break that down to so many levels.
What did happen to the chat? I can't see the chat.
Somebody wrote Ooga booga. Who would say Ooga booga? I think
The
You
person
can't
who
see a
said
chat on your
I mean,
back
it
to
sounds like a
Africa.
nice
Yeah, we
trivia
will. Hey, you know
question.
what? I don't mind going back to Africa. You can take your ass back to Europe or wherever the fuck you come from, because you ain't from here neither.
the Caucasus Mountains, and I think the Neanderthal was the first one to say Ooga Booga.
Let me do a channel check.
If you want to get technical,
Let's see what Megan got
from
going
here.
on.
And as a matter of fact, the more research I've been doing over the past couple of years, I've come to find out that most people of dark skin hue are native to this land any fucking way.
I'm from here.
Yeah, most motherfuckers native. Most people who you think are quote unquote African Americans are actually natives.
I'm from here.
Oh no, this is just the weirdo that was in here the other day with a different account because they joined April 5th, 2020. I do the background check. They got a little video. They put up 5 months. They only got 23 views. Yeah, it makes sense why they trolling. They ain't got much going on for themselves on their side. Go back to
people say that shit, yo.
And that's why they say it though. You get it?
To the Caucasus.
It's called.
That's why they say it. That's they want to be weapon. But would he tell you that in real life? Of course not.
No, I hate when they say it because they don't. Most people don't even understand the connotation of that shit, bro. Africa is the diamond of the world. Africa is the world's jewel. It's where all the resources are at. If we kick everybody out of Africa and really control that shit, we'll control the entire world economy. That's why China trying to buy up Africa. That's why the European countries hate to get out of Africa. Which country was that? Fucking I think it might be Ethiopia. Sell a lot of fucking coca beans to Switzerland.
What's the other mineral?
And the president said, "Look, man, we ain't selling y'all no coca beans. They sell the coca beans, and then they got to buy the chocolate." The motherfuckers say, "You know what? We're gonna start producing our own chocolate. And we're gonna sell y'all chocolate instead of y'all trying to sell us our shit back." Like them countries waking up. That's why they still in the mad dash to fucking try to buy Africa up, yo.
No, they need the shit to run these cell phones.
All the cell phone batteries, all the zinc and cobalt and all that shit, man. That shit come from Africa. You won't have no electric cars, no cell phones, no nothing. All that come from Africa. So yeah, I wouldn't mind going back. Should I go buy do like Akon, go buy me a diamond mine?
And everybody broke. China, all of them over in Africa messing around. Africans done broke them.
I ain't going back to
China
nowhere.
Come on, man. They already got a couple of countries using their currency, yo. Like China's in there, man. China, bro.
Well, they part of BRICS.
Work for myself.
They
here.
part of BRICS was a whole nother move.
They could go back to window 2 and get their tall glass and shut the fuck up.
Well,
that's how that works out.
Dominate world currency anyway. They trying to take out the petrodollar. That's what BRICS is doing.
Well, China already said this is the Asian century, and they're going to rebuild the Silk Road, and they're going to fucking they really, the rest of the world looks at America as an empire, and they don't like us, but they know they can't war with us. So the easiest way to do is like you say, just strangle us out economically. If they change that fucking petrodollar, we're done. That's like the last thing that's really propping up our economy right now is the fact that all oil is exchanged in U.S. currency.
That's it.
And once China and Russia get their shit off the ground, if they start trading oil in the yuan or whatever the fuck they use, man,
but they already off the ground, sir. That's what's called BRICS. It's one over here in the Americas, in part of BRICS, Brazil. That's what the B stand for. You can't get no American currency down in South America. Don't let these people out of you. You have to get that.
Yo, shit changing, and people don't want to see it.
Why you think them folks running up here? That's the opposition.
Well, they've been saying like
always runs when they fall out of power. They always run. Why you think they letting them come?
Because, well, back in the day, this has been a couple years ago when they came up with the North American Free Trade Agreement.
Already.
So right around that time is when all the European countries became the EU, the European Union, and so
it's thicker than that because we being run by a corporation. And
and
the The world has awakened to what's really going on. It ain't even the fact. The hardest thing that BRICS gonna have to get over is that they got to topple the crown. And that would
They
be
don't even got to do that, bro. What they're gonna attempt to do is unionize all the fucking nations. So we already have the European Union. That's the first trial run, and they had to redo their constitution and everything.
Yeah, but they falling
the second
apart.
trial run is going to be the Asian Pacific Union. They're going to do an African Union, and they're going to do a North American Union. And people think America, like the United States, is North America. It's not. Like
It's Canada, North America,
is Mexico,
South America.
the U.S., Canada,
Canada.
all that shit is North America. So they're going to try to make all our countries into one union, and then once the petrodollar falls and our dollar collapses, we're going to come out with the Amero. Mexico, Canada, and the U.S. will have one currency. But then that was the old way. The new way they're going to do it now is the central banking digital currency, and they're going to fucking push that out once the fucking dollar goes down.
Yeah.
Once they get that central currency, everybody's fucked, because they already showed you when them truckers protested in Canada and they start shutting down niggas' bank accounts, bro. It'd be so much easier for them to do that to anybody for anything.
Unless you got a mine.
A mine? What do you mean?
Nobody has a Bitcoin miner. I got a miner. I got a cryptocurrency miner.
Yeah, but that takes a while though. That takes a while. You need to run multiple rigs.
They about to regulate crypto so hard after that NXT shit failed and all the motherfuckers lost millions and billions of dollars. Bro, they're gonna find a way to regulate crypto.
Yeah, they're gonna regulate the shit out of it, but still they gonna when they make transactions with it, they gotta have somewhere to make transactions. And I got a miner. I got 500,000 whatever AT&T, which translate into Bitcoin. And whenever they make whenever they do a transaction, sometimes they use my mine. I make about 7-8 cents a day. Now think about what'll happen when it that's all it is. They already got rooms of them built because people are getting these big mining tables because they're already getting ready. And that's why I say they setting up for it, but the EU falling apart. Something went wrong. And France is mad again. And you know how
all the countries can't get along, man. All the motherfuckers can't get along. And that's what they're trying to do, like build a homogenous world order or some shit. It won't never work, man, because people love their own cultures and people like their own shit, and everybody don't want to be in one big ass pot all the fucking time. So yeah, they're all European nations, but them motherfuckers got different.
They got different
groups and different religious beliefs and all that shit, yo. But they want to do it to everybody. They're gonna try to, like I said, they're gonna try to unionize the whole world. And so first we had the motherfucking the League of Nations, and then that ain't worked. So then they built the United Nations, the UN, and that shit ain't really working. So now they're gonna try to unionize all the nations and then make nation states have like one global.
You wanna hear my idea how they're gonna, because what Prince is saying is true, but
they already got that.
No, this is what I think they're gonna use to segue this. It's gonna sound crazy, but hear me out.
No, it don't sound crazy.
It's gonna be aliens.
It's
gonna sound crazy, but I tell you this: if aliens come to Earth, that's the best.
What do you mean? Come, make them here first.
No. What I mean on the grand scale, as if we see the shit
coming here first.
You gotta look up Project Bluebeam.
Yeah.
Project Bluebeam, bro. They work because now we have high fucking VR technology.
Yes.
We have holographic technology.
This is what I'm segueing into. They could use that technology to mimic two things that have everyone.
Christ is coming back.
They can mimic the Christ coming, and they can mimic UFOs.
Alien invasion.
You do those two events, you can grab a hold of the whole world and say, this is what we're going to do now. It's going to be one thing and one thing only. Those two events can cause that, bro.
And that's it. So you gotta have fear, but everybody don't fear the same thing. So you have to create a global fear.
Exactly.
Our first global fear was global warming. They call it climate change now, and that scared everybody. The science come out, we don't kind of really believe in that no more. So now our second global fear was terrorism.
Yep.
You know, that shit didn't really work. Now they're back on the pandemic fear, and that really worked. The pandemic really scared a lot of people. Yep. But now, after a couple of years, people are kind of easing up. So there's always something
they kind of easing up. You know, that's what's going on in China right now as we speak. Is they having a civil unrest because they trying to put them people back under the pandemic. Them people fighting the government. They not staying home no more.
They ain't never really ceased most of their lockdowns, bro. In China, they've been hard bodied almost the whole time. China, Australia.
China, they up there fighting the government right now. No, we ain't staying at home.
That should have driven me crazy.
All right, guys, my old lady home from work, man. I'm about to go chill.
All right, bro.
All right, man.
Peace.
Stay safe, stay smart, stay up, brother. Appreciate you pulling up.
But that ass, man. Those two events, they can stronghold.
And see, they can't mimic that because it's a lot of things gonna happen when the Savior come back. Now, when before that, he gonna have to announce himself who he is. That's what's in the Revelation. That's why it's called the Revelation. He gonna tell you who himself is and what he been doing and how he fooled you, and you can't get out of it.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Allegedly, the government could be the Antichrist. He
gonna come back as the Prince of Peace. He gonna come back and fix everything.
They can mimic what Prince said, Project Bluebeam, mimic the whole coming out the sky thing, and that's your Antichrist.
But look, going along with what y'all saying, as far as there being the UFO invasion through the hologram and all that, or even the return of Christ, it's VR, virtual reality. So there's nothing that they could make happen, though. They can make that happen, the illusion, but now people are going to need real interaction. So that's not. I don't believe that that's a wool, a blanket that they can pull over the planet.
Yes, they can.
No,
they can make that illusion. Now, what about when these UFOs or whatever don't interact with us? Like, all right, we're gonna be scared initially, but then what? So we supposed to just see them in the distance, and none of them ever landed. No one's seen anything. Nah, it's gonna. It'll be debunked.
All right,
because we're talking about it now. Listen to me. Because we're talking about it now, because Project Bluebeam is a well-known thing, there's no way that they can get it off.
Yeah, bro? You see when these major Hollywood productions.
If we didn't know about Project Project Bluebeam, if we didn't know about Project Bluebeam, then yeah, but we do. So no, you hear me?
Term.
Yeah.
Do you see the incredible work these makeup artists do when they shoot these $1 million movies?
Yes.
That's what I say. They already here.
Bro.
Yes. So what you want me to believe is they're gonna pull the illusion,
especially
and they're gonna have actors on the street acting like aliens.
They saying they doing that now. They say they doing that now, right? In real time.
These aliens better be able to fly or some other, different shit, mind control.
You can do it. You can do it.
Well, before that, they say they doing that right now in our face. They say that there ain't nobody at the White House. They say every time that the people from talk, it's just I'm telling you, these conspiracy theorists, they go way off sometimes. I don't repeat this too much, but you got a couple people that say that that Joe Biden is dead already, Hillary Clinton is dead already, I already got convicted of war crimes, and that they got us living under the illusion of the government trying to save the petrodollar. Because if they find out the truth about our government and everything and all the scandal, that it'll topple fast and we'll lose the petrodollar and there'll be a total collapse and mayhem over here. Now, I don't see that happen.
So
I
Joe Biden
None of this is.
deceased.
You're right. None of this is about money, bro.
All it is
It ain't gonna never, it
allegations.
ain't gonna never be about money.
This ain't nothing about money, bro. This is about control. Money is an illusion. Trust me. Again, them aliens come down and land on Earth.
Yeah,
Money
right.
won't mean
Please
shit.
make that. Make that more.
Don't they say? Didn't they say they was blowing up tunnels under the White House and then LA blowing up underground stuff? It's things already underground. You do know that the reason why a lot of the reason why they started going up in the sky and trying to figure stuff out was because we ain't got but what 20% of the ocean figured out.
Yeah.
And some scared they ass so bad they came up and they ain't never went back.
Same for the moon.
Bingo. Yell at the door.
Did China ever show us what's on the dark side of the moon? Because I seen they had a voyage to land on the dark side. Yeah, I don't know if they actually did it, but they were planning to land on the dark side of the moon and do certain surveying and shit.
No, I don't know if any of that stuff is real. I can't vouch for it because I'm not there with the technology to say this ain't a camera and people making a movie. This is actually there. You get what I'm saying?
Yellow, what's popping? You muted though.
But when you tell me that stuff like Joe Biden is dead and my uncle got a picture with
that
it,
shit is far-fetched.
Allegedly.
I don't want to you have to think about Rice when people make allegations like that. When people say shit like that, you know what's the first thing I think about?
What's that?
Is how much money do these motherfuckers have to keep all these motherfuckers quiet about this one big shit?
They don't have to.
And then you know what I think?
People don't do shit for free.
Yeah, but what if they got something
Especially,
over your head? They need
even so.
They need is something over your head. Make you do anything.
Even so.
Just because of the fact that y'all heard it and we're common folk, to me, when I hear it, makes me think, yeah, that's bullshit. It's what conspiracy theory. Yeah.
Conspiracy shit, but
I'll roll
now,
with
that's
with
not to say that some of the
too
conspiracy theory that's not to say that some of the conspiracy theories that I've heard before have not come true or not true. But there's lots that have no fruition. But there's lots that do.
Okay,
so
let me bring one up.
I don't take it as truth, but I take it into thought. Like I said, I never heard that. I never heard that before.
Yellow, you good, Yellow?
So no.
What
up, little bro?
What's up with y'all, man?
Shit, talking weird stuff. Talking nerd stuff.
No, that ain't nerd stuff.
Hello.
That's real shit that y'all talking about. If y'all talk about aliens, that's some shit that been going on since the fucking 1970s.
Facts, and it was documented, and the shit was documented. So
yeah, it's actually, I'm gonna keep it 150 with you if y'all can believe me or not. It's actually 100 and something different species of aliens on this planet
already, shape shifting, living with you.
Reptilians and oh man, it goes deeper than that. The Greys, then you got
the Greys.
Man, I forgot the other ones.
But
it's so much, man. So much.
They say slender. They say that's why they always used to always have slim women on the on the camera to try to introduce you to what some of these aliens look like. This that they trying to. I guess they half human, half alien. A lot of stuff.
Yeah, they got that. And you know where, and you want to know where all that shit stationary at? Fucking Arizona. Area 51.
Arizona?
You know what I'm saying? They're hybriding. You know what I'm saying? Because one of the races of aliens is dying. They're trying to find a way. They're fucking with the DNA, bro.
I'm telling you.
I think it's in Antarctica.
Hello, how
That
you
might be
doing?
somewhere too.
I think the Garden of Eden is Antarctica.
No.
What do you mean? Before the ice, Antarctica was tropical. Well, I don't say Garden of Eden like it was depicted in the Bible. I mean, like, you know, it was like, you know, the first pure land, because think about it. To me, I think because look how close it is to Africa and South America. I think something happened there that they really want to protect. That's why they don't allow nobody to go there unless it's for like scientific studies.
Well, it's really, really, really cold down there because of the tilt.
Yeah. But I'm saying there's some parts that's not covered in ice. That's actually warm.
Yeah.
They have the hot springs and shit. But there's a reason why they don't let people, you know, go over there. So, you know, and the only way you can go is for science purposes. You feel me?
Yeah.
Because from South Africa, or is it? I think South America, Argentina. I think it's South America. You could see that shit. You can see it in Antarctica. I think it's Argentina. I'm not sure. This shit is crazy. And old maps, when you see the old maps of that shit, they depict it as no ice, you know, real nice hot, warm climate. Maybe back then, well, I want to say back then because shit, it's not that far apart. But it's weird. There's something under the ice.
They say that about the Arctic too. They say that about the Arctic also, along with Antarctica. Both at the poles, they got something going on.
Oh, the North Pole?
Uh-huh. They got something going on both places.
It says keeps kicking them out. His Wi-Fi. It says Wi-Fi and shit. But yeah, I think it's something over there that they wanna be the ones to be like, you know, we found it first type shit.
Yeah, you might want to cause your internet been coming in good. You might want to reset your router.
Yeah, that could be it. But that shit in Antarctica. And believe it or not, bro, there's tiny little islands out there that no one's ever even touched, bro. Like if you Google tiny islands in the middle of nowhere,
yeah,
you're gonna be like, what the like it'll just show the tiny islands. It'll take away all the mass lands like North America, South America, Europe. It'll take all that shit out and just show the tiny islands.
You know, they got Samoa and everything out there.
And imagine what's on those islands, bro, where nobody's ever set foot on. There's some hidden treasures on that shit.
Well, people might be some people on them islands. You know, a lot of people they go to be kill you, man. They can't go there. People act a damn fool.
I think the furthest island is, I think, next to Australia or some shit. Mad tiny. But I have too many people on the Wi-Fi.
Oh.
And imagine the civilizations that were buried in the water, under the ocean, that we don't know about. That's another crazy shit.
They know.
Well, they found temples underwater.
They found who?
They found pyramids and temples underwater.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Imagine when they're and think about how deep were they underwater.
Well, temples, not so much the pyramids. Temples.
Yeah, but still, they were. I'm pretty sure
altars and shit like that. And I mean, well, a lot of the temples were built on, you know, almost as identical to pyramids because they had that altar up top. But Yeah.
we get a drastic water shift, we might be able to
So
see some of that.
what's the ultimate goal? Avoid all aliens and
ultimate goal
don't
is
pay your
interact with.
taxes.
Ultimate goal is interact with them motherfuckers.
I mean, if we're going there, right? What's to say your lady's not a shapeshifter? You know what I mean?
Oh shit, then fuck it.
Not yours, you know.
I know, but
What's to say the women of the planet aren't aliens? We still be
that.
trying to understand them and shit.
You ever heard those theories of like certain lullaby songs have like a dark meaning?
Yeah.
Or everything that we know on here as growing up as a child has a real dark meaning to it.
Yeah.
So you ever heard of that saying?
What you mean, like Christmas and Easter and the holidays?
No, like
and all that?
yeah, shit like that. Lullabies, like I forgot what lullaby it was. It turned out to be
yeah.
A serial killer type shit. So like that saying
fucking the Pied Piper. That's
one of them. That's one of them.
Shit.
That's one of them.
Yeah.
But like where they say women are from Mars, Venus, and men are from Mars or some
women
shit.
are from Venus. Yeah.
Yeah, so imagine
Venus.
that. Imagine if that theory holds some low key weight to it. You feel me? Because they do say they hide things in plain sight. So these lullabies depict, mass murderers and shit.
Yeah, I think Mother Goose there's some dark side.
Yeah, so I think certain sayings are
there's definitely a dark side to Hansel and Gretel. The two kids that go into the forest.
There's something to think about.
And Rapunzel too.
Yeah, Rapunzel.
Rapunzel. There's another one. Rumpelstiltskin.
Yeah. Adam and Eve.
I didn't know that was a fairy tale.
Yeah. When you think about it, right?
But you just said Antarctica was the Garden of Eden.
Think about most fairy tales. Most fairy tales have like a dreamland.
You just take out the word fairy and think about most tales.
Think about it.
Yeah, but that's already been proven. They already try to disprove that. That's the Bible. Every time they try to disprove it, they prove it. That's how they came up with the Big Bang Theory. That's when they came out with the Big Bang Theory. Ask any doctor, he'll tell you everybody on this planet will your last gene resort back to you coming from Africa in the garden, where the Bible say. A white doctor told a whole bunch of white folks this, they got mad.
I was watching some shit about the universe, man. This shit is crazy. This shit blows your mind. It kind of makes you think. It like when you separate religion from, like, let's say outer space. Outer space holds more. I think outer space holds more weight than religion.
It's always gonna hold more space than religion, because religion ain't nothing but practicing something.
Yeah, and religion ain't something
putting her in the cage.
Of what we've been told. Space is something you have not experienced.
Yes,
and it's forever.
We can believe you can see space. You have yet to see God.
And it's
say you see God's light
forever, and it's forever expanding too. Space is forever expanding, bro. Like, I'm gonna find the link to this shit, but the way they explain how the universe like is.
Yeah, I've always been into that.
I've
always been into that. I've had
my internet
back in high school,
my Wi-Fi ain't
when I saw the deep space photo of space, of the galaxies, of the universe.
Yeah.
And then it says, it had a little arrow that said, "You are here." And we are nothing but in our entire fucking solar system.
Yeah, we nothing.
All that's around us is nothing but a speck of sand.
It's nothing, bro. Nothing.
On a centerfold of
nothing.
3 cups of sand.
Yo.
Okay? If you can gather that. So, like, and then here we are oh, we know, no, we ain't been nowhere.
Yeah,
we ain't been no motherfucking where, bro. That photo says it all. So, you know.
But
dream. What's going on?
But I'm gonna find the link and I'm gonna post that shit. But the way they explain how the and it's not even a theory, the way the universe works. And all right, let's put religion within the universe, the theory of the universe, space and expanding space. Science even says if there's a such thing as the creator of this universe, and this is science agreeing with religion. They say if something created the universe, then something has to create the creator. Meaning, if God created the universe, then something will have to have created God. That's the way the universe.
All things have a beginning.
Exactly. That's the way the universe works. But so then, we're like, with him saying that, it kind of debunks.
But okay, well, let me ask you something. Let me ask you something. How can something create everything? And how can hold on?
I mean, if you believe,
well, let me put it like this: when you got something infinite, what created infinity?
What?
The problem that we have when we talk about the creator.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you
what. Bingo.
So
the problem that we have when we talk about the creator, we try to put him in a finite mind.
Right,
See, he's infinite. He can be in the box and out the box all at the same time, and you'll never know.
Right.
Yeah, but
which is makes him infinite. So if that's infinity, where you gonna put something else, and what you gonna take from it? Because it's infinite.
Well, when you break the word infinite down to its barest minimum, infinite just means motion. In our reality, forward motion, and that's again. Wait. Peep it. Yo, listen to this.
What's finite mean? Stop it.
Listen to this, bro. Listen to this, right? The universe is forever expanding. The universe is forever infinite. It's always expanding. It's not gonna stop.
Well, that's the creator. He's infinite. The Alpha and the Omega. If I am the beginning, hold on, wait a minute. If I am the beginning and the end, what you gonna take? Where you gonna take? What you gonna take out, and where you gonna put it?
No, but that again, you see, with everything that's created, something has to come to an end to be created.
Exactly. I just told you. Infinity.
The universe.
The infinite cycle of life.
Yes.
Infinite story.
Wait. What Term just said, that's an infinite cycle of life. So our universe will end for the simple fact.
So therefore, you came from somewhere, you got to go somewhere, and you actually never die. You just give up this body. Am I right or wrong?
Not body. You give up the space.
You give up.
I've never felt like I've been here before.
You give up the space. You don't give up the body itself. You give up the space.
Where the body go?
I do have a lot of deja vu occurrences
in the morning.
Sometimes
I touch you. You don't give up. You don't give up your body because the universe.
Dream is good to hear you in better health.
The universe is always recycled. That's how per se planets are made.
At least I hope you are.
You know, planets are made through gravity.
That would make no sense because that means we keep coming back here and it keep getting worse. It ain't getting better.
But that's why. All right, but listen to this, right? Because you're 100% right. That's why some beliefs are of reincarnation.
Right.
Some people believe in that, and that's you
want to keep hold on, and you want to keep coming back here, and it's getting worse.
But
it ain't getting better.
But Rice,
that's not of your control.
Yes, Rice. Maybe those people have an understanding of how things work, and that's why they believe in the reincarnation. You feel me?
No,
you have no say so over what you're coming back as.
Exactly.
Reincarnation, you taken
and if
from
it's infinite, you just have to jump in the movement of the flow.
Hold on, you in reincarnation, you taken from the back and you putting it in the front, but the
Nah,
thing in the back
not
ain't got the
necessarily,
same
bro,
fingerprints
because
as the thing in the front. Because as we know, as many people done passed through here, you ain't never had
more
the same
so,
right,
fingerprint.
you
more
will
so
have
you're
to
going with the flow.
right. So you will have to believe in that though. If you believe you're going to be reincarnated,
Yeah.
you will understand reincarnation. If that's not you, like if you, I don't know if you're Christian or your religious
No, I
background.
just believe. That's why I say you don't have to have a religion to believe something. What religion I
No,
got
you
to
don't.
But that
believe
goes
that
back
I'm
No,
down
that's
to
what I'm
what
saying.
Food Stamp
It's the
said a
it's
few
the
minutes
belief.
earlier.
It's just the belief.
Religion,
The
the belief system on the planet is superseded by the infinite expanding of space and reality. So here we are, yet again, back on this grain of sand, all right? And life is continuing to expand. For
Just think
what
about
we
it, right?
don't know, there could be 100 other Earths going on and the same exact timeline of understanding that we're on right now. So are the other 100. So are the other 99. My bad. And they're worrying about whether there's aliens outside or if the planet is hollow or same shit. That could be going off and on a big scale, and we would know absolutely nothing about it.
So
because
peep
we
this.
have not been there to prove that.
Let me throw this in there, term. All right. Creator. There's creator as us human beings understand as whatever God we believe in. Okay. This God created everything, so we believe. So what if the aliens, quote unquote, as we call them, come to Earth? Are they per se God's creation?
Yes.
Nah, wait. Let me finish.
Why would we denounce the aliens to be any other
No, but let me
of
finish.
existence for creation?
Let me finish because this is what I'm trying to lead to.
He's
So
infinite.
But listen to me. If he created those things, would they abide by the same way we view God?
No.
Will they come will they land
Who
on Earth
knows?
hostile?
We haven't had interviews with
No,
aliens.
they wanted to be gods.
got
That's
is
why they're
Roswell.
here like they are.
All we got is
It's
Roswell and whatever the hell is going on at Area 51.
You can't say that, right? Because
we haven't gotten transcripts of what conversations they've
keep this,
had with
right?
aliens. So
You
we
can't
can't
say
pick an
that.
alien's brain.
Because we can space travel, not on the grand scale yet, but we can space travel. Who's to say if we space travel in a further distance and land on their planet, will they view us as gods per se, as we will view them here on Earth?
No,
I
because
highly
we ain't
doubt it.
been
You
where
see
they
what I'm
been.
saying? You see what I'm
We
saying?
ain't been where they been.
But
they got cast out.
Right.
But still, we are capable of the same technology as them.
Oh,
If they
you
can
think the
travel to us,
aliens were members of heaven that were cast out?
That's what
Is that
they are.
okay,
They
but
here.
that's what
They've been here.
But that's what I'm saying, Rice. Listen to me.
I've never heard that
Listen to
theory.
me. No, I've heard that theory, and
They've been here.
I'm not
I
gonna
thought
denounce that.
all the angels that rolled with
But keep
Lucifer
this,
and were
Rice.
casted out
You're
were
right.
condemned here.
Rice,
here
with us.
Rice,
yes.
Yes. Rice, listen to this.
So now hold up one second. Let me just get
Go ahead.
15 seconds in. So just okay, aliens. Okay.
Yeah, he keeps cutting out.
God, Lou. God dog it.
Nah, he'll be back.
I know. Go ahead, Stamp. What was you gonna say?
From abroad.
Oh, never mind.
You cut out.
Therefore,
Turn. You cut out a little bit. You cut out.
You cut out on him.
Okay. Well, aliens. There is the belief that aliens have come from abroad. Not there's the belief also that they're here already and all that. I'm saying additionally, like we were saying earlier about an invasion, if they were to call their brethren and have them come in and we see, so they're coming from somewhere else. They'd be coming from somewhere else. And that somewhere else is in existence. And now, who made that?
Come on now. The creator.
So again, it's my belief that.
Okay, but listen to this is what I'm saying. I'm trying to segue off of what you just said. Aliens are cast down angels. Now, what I said earlier before that was we have the ability.
This is the first time I
that was Rice. But we have the ability to space travel. What if we space travel and land on their planet? Will we be fallen
Can't
angels to
land
them?
on their planet.
But now wait a minute.
I'm
Like
just
I
saying.
asked you before.
We have to go to
Like I asked
facts.
you
We have to go
before.
to
I'm
facts.
saying,
Facts
what,
of the matter exist, though.
that's not the
If
question.
you have
That's
something
not,
infinite,
that's not the question, right?
You
The
know why?
question was if we were to land on their planets. I'm
Right.
not saying if we
Right,
could,
right, right.
if we were
But
able to, will they
if
view us the same way we view them as falling?
they
quote, unquote?
did.
here's the reality.
When we hit here, they
haven't.
did.
We haven't. We can't. In our lifetime, we have not managed to get a hold of technology that can allow us to move at light speed and when it take a decade to get past the fucking moon or shit like that, or to the farthest region of our universe, and the radiation and the pressure and the time. No, we haven't figured any of that out to the point that we can go and come back and be moving around in the star system and shit. Now, we haven't done that. So therefore, we are still just toddlers in this big in the big picture of things. We don't know shit. And we learn it as we go along.
Then that's what
And
science
life
is
continues
saying the
to
whole
expand
time.
around us, though. And we have no idea of what that creating new life space is at all. As of late, in Hollywood, it's all about the multi-universe and the multi-dimensions. Yeah. How about just multi-existence? Multi-existences. So that
multi-universes.
But what if I told
So
you
then,
that
like I
aliens
said,
was
if
here
there were 100 other
and some of
planets-
them act in the first dimension, some of them act in the second dimension, and we act in the third dimension. So you don't get to see them unless they
within
let
the galaxy, there are thousands of other Earth-like planets. So what is to say that they're not doing the same thing we are, and their technology, they have not arrived to travel through the stars light system and all that. So now, but with aliens being the angels casted out of heaven, that's wild to me. That's a first.
That's not it, but they're
I've never
not
heard that.
aliens. We just say that because that's the word they gave us to describe them. That's what they are, castaways. They come, you're right, they come from the infinite. They're castaways.
So then let me get this right. So
They're
the same
here.
way that-
Hold on.
so the
Didn't
same
somebody
way that-
mention reptilians? Who was in the garden? Who was in the garden? If it was
A talking
if it's a
snake.
story, that
Right.
talk to me. And if you
a
and if a
talking,
person
a
is
talking reptilian.
if a person is if you resort to a person as a snake, is that a good person or a bad person? Why do all this running
It's a bad
coercion?
person.
Truth.
It's a bad person, right? But wait, slow it down. The creator created the bad person. did he not?
Exactly. And he told us these three trees because he knew them because they already rebelled.
He
He didn't
told
want you
them.
to
He
follow
told them.
behind
He didn't
them.
tell me nothing. He didn't tell
Well,
me.
he told Adam and Eve. He
Y'all
told
been
them.
telling me about his existence. Let's
He
get
told
this right.
them, look, don't eat off of these trees because they messed up, and these are the three trees: tree of life, tree of knowledge, and I forgot the third tree. They passed by the tree of life and got to the tree of knowledge. Now we have to know stuff. Now we know pain. We know time. See, there was stuff that they was existing without all that before then.
Why we ain't get no damn refresher course?
And when they messed up, when they messed up, and then that's when you hear about all the different things. We heard about Neanderthals. You know, those aren't actual just human.
For Paul and all this shit. Look here.
We know that they came down and mated with the women.
What happened to a clean slate? Where'd that go?
Bloodline messed up. So you know you take on the burdens of the dead on your
family. My bloodline, they did not throw not near one member of my family, a bloodline, threw a rock at the Son of God. They didn't spit at him. They didn't cast no foul words on him. They didn't throw feces on him. They didn't leave him for dead in the desert.
Our ancestors did far worse than that.
Whose? Oh, yours?
I was
Okay.
each and every one of us saying.
Well, hold on now. I don't know. Now we just been
trust
captive to all this bullshit.
Trust me, bro.
Yeah.
There was
But
not
then,
one.
You know, Peter paying for Paul all that.
There was
damn generations of.
I'm saying there was
life and existence is a bit harsh.
There was not one civilization.
We've been here forever.
There was not one civilization.
Look, we done hung out with the child of God, right? The Son of God. Where the sister at?
Listen,
is there any other children? Did God just have Jesus and that was it?
There was not one civilization that was tranquil.
These stories.
There was not one civilization on earth that was tranquil.
Science has proven we don't know what the fuck going on.
Don't.
Yeah, but I say this: there's no civilization that was on earth that was ever tranquil. There was always peace.
There's no civilization that was there. Then what the hell is a utopia?
That's utopia is probably a utopia could be listen. A utopia could be a land base that has every natural resource that's really abundant to whoever comes there. But as for life there,
just for more food for thought, what was the Eden? What was the Garden of Eden? Was that not a utopia?
Was a landmass.
But it was good until.
That's what I'm saying. There was no human beings on Earth that was actually tranquil. We look through the history of the skeletons that were found. When you look at them, very few died of natural death. The majority died of blunt force to the head. That tells you a lot about. It tells you a lot about the human mind, bro. There's no place.
It tells you a lot about the barbarism of humanity. Yeah.
Not even the barbarians.
A lot of people that authority that would use weapons. It's still what we do today. Y'all just said it. Trap just said it earlier. I saw a meme on it. The only thing we still holding on to is the fact that we have the biggest weapon. So it's like, yeah, we owe you money, but what? We're running around this bitch like Debo. It's my bike. Looking for somebody to give a good uppercut to.
Look at perfect example.
So
the Bible time.
That's history repeating itself. Conquering things. All right. No utopia, but utopia does have a definition, and the land area. What is our personal pursuit in life? What seems to be everybody's personal pursuit in life? To obtain and find peace.
The land area, the land mass was the utopia.
But what is your personal pursuit in life, right? One of is to find peace, no?
Yeah, but
to obtain peace. I mean, you might want war. I don't know. You might want to see all the shit burn. Fuck peace.
Even amongst peace is chaos, bro. Trust me.
But the utopia factor, like let's be honest with ourselves. We could have a lot better handle on the situation than we do. It don't need to be the way it is. If we were so-called truly learning from history and learning from our own mistakes, then it should look like utopia out this day.
Already. That's my point.
It should, but
so what is the why? Is it getting worse? If we should be learning, and we make all these technological advances, and it's just seems like things are getting worse. Everybody's getting tired. The government ain't acting right. Everybody wants control.
Because one thing, when just off to mention the technology, I'm a big tech head, because every tech creation, every technical advance, every technical thing is weaponized. That's why. That's a big why. Everything tech in some form or another is weaponized. Y'all like, oh, the phones is listening, the device is listening. They listening to us. They're controlling us through the messaging and then figuring out what we want. Yeah, it's weaponized. If it's just for promotions and sales and control, weaponized. Yeah. So, I mean, hey, the games we play, a lot of them are in false virtual realities of situations we could end up in. Weaponized. Get ready, because China might invade one day. So let's play Battlefield 5, shall we?
I wouldn't necessarily say that.
Oh, it's all over the place.
You could play a game and get a real gun in your hand and can't aim for shit. So
I mean,
a game ain't really doing that.
Look at the smear campaign on games. How many parents are in uproar about the violence that games produce, and they program the children, and that's why there's mass shootings.
That's mental illness, though. That has nothing to do with the games.
Okay, but it's also blamed on the game, which is a technological advance.
No, I'm saying that's a mental illness on the parent.
Would you agree that when we didn't have games like this,
I'm just showing you that every technology we have has been weaponized.
I wouldn't necessarily say that.
I mean,
the microwaves, they're causing cancer.
But you know, when the game first come out, we didn't have a game that was so graphic like that, you know, and now you do got people pulling stuff. So it might have some validity. I ain't gonna say all of it.
That's like saying kids were acting out playing Super Mario, jumping on animals, you know, hitting turtles on the shell with a hammer type shit.
That's where that gets lost. Because it wasn't that. That was to say that they made them short span of attention. The games like that. It was also. So, but
you can't really say that either. No, you can't say that.
That's what they were saying, sir.
Oh yeah, that's what they were saying, but that's not. We know that is not the fact now.
So, I mean, show me the device. What? Everything normally 9 out of 10 gets weaponized. So that's one of the reasons. Not getting too far from what Rice asks. Why haven't we been able to advance? Okay, because one of the things is every time we get some new technology of any sort, right out to where we at right now, the internet, which was given to us some time back, what do? We weaponize it. What'd you say about me? I'm going to use my channel and my people to, you know, expose you. You know,
that's different.
Oh no, but it's still weaponizing.
It's not really
different, and then it does have its positives to which we use for the support and what have you. Yes,
really
and that could be weaponizing. We're strengthening ourselves, and you know that's not what the government wants. So then that's why you end up getting shadow banned. So they're weaponizing it too.
Nah, it's not a weapon, bro. What? Not on the
internet's not a weapon.
Not on
the internet has not been weaponized.
No,
you don't think so?
No.
Where's cancel culture? Cancel culture.
That's different, though.
Why is it different?
That has nothing to do with the internet.
Where does it spread? On the internet, right? People are like, yo.
But that's not the internet's fault. That's people's fault. How you blame
it's not the internet's fault. I'm just saying social media.
That's what I'm saying. I don't get how you blame
I'm pointing out.
It's not blaming the internet. He's saying what he's saying is because they have the right. The internet is the
it's not the weapon.
It's the highway. It's
the platform is the weapon. The platform itself is giving you the capability of putting that shit up there.
At least you admit that there's some weaponing. There's a weapon somewhere.
It's not the internet.
And I'm just telling you who uses it. They give it to us. They've used it. The internet has been weaponized.
Well, you have a choice. You have a choice to use it, though. I don't see how they give it to you.
I'm not saying you don't. I'm not saying you do or don't. I'm just saying that technology, the internet, has been weaponized. I'm just showing you different places where it's been done. From the phone to your Bluetooth to the shit in the kitchen, the television, the internet. I'm just giving you different views on how. Now, whether people choose to or not, that's something else. That's another conversation. But back to as to why we haven't, because everything we get, we weaponize, we use against each other more so than using for each other. Thus, holding each other back, holding ourselves back. We're very good at that as humans. Yes.
All right, put it like this term. So what if it's an out of sight, out of mind type thing where you don't even know? Wait, let me finish. Where you don't even know someone's talking about you. So you won't even say or think it's weaponized if you don't know someone's talking about you.
But if someone were talking about you on the internet, as you're saying, right, and you didn't know, right?
How is that hurting you?
Okay. I didn't say it was hurting you. Listen, those people that are talking about you that you don't know what they're saying and you don't know nothing about it, out of sight, out of mind. True. They're still using the internet as a weapon, though. Meanwhile, the shots they're taking are not hitting
Kinda
because
like-
you don't know about it. That's cool.
It's kind of like you at the end of the scope and you don't know
The
it.
internet just got weaponized.
But it's not the
If
internet.
you
that's weaponized, bro.
sniped, usually you don't see
how
it.
you're not getting that.
I know what you're getting, but it's not the internet, bro. It's the platform.
Then
Like,
what
they
is it?
use-
Because there's not another device besides the phone that I could use to reach mass amounts of people to sway their opinion about you.
Yeah,
What?
you know they still print newspapers.
The newspaper? Oh, that's
Yeah,
right. But
bro.
well, I'm so where's
You
your
could,
article in the
I could put a whole bunch of.
Where's your
I could
article?
go. Wait, let me finish.
Where's
I'm answering
yours?
you.
You don't have-
I'm trying to answer your question. You asking me a question. Let me answer it. I could go to Staples right now, spend $500, print out 50,000 copies, and go out 1 week every day for at nighttime and putting up a whole bunch of posters. I can rent out some space in the newspaper. I can rent out a plane and write it in the sky. You don't need the internet for none of
Question.
this, bro. You don't need the internet. For
Who's
none
got
of
time
this,
for
bro.
that, and who's got the
The
$500
same,
to do that?
the same person that's gonna sit down on the internet to do this. Why
The same
they have the
people on the
time?
internet don't. There ain't nobody jumping in planes.
Well,
and
you
throwing
have.
flyers
Well,
out
I'm
of
trying.
windows.
I'm trying
7
to.
days
I'm trying
of
to. I'm
promoting
just
are
trying
over.
I'm trying
We
to
can
think.
just punch a couple buttons.
I'm trying to think logical. If the person doesn't have
You're
money, how
thinking
they pay?
illogical, actually. though.
No. Listen. If the person doesn't have money, how are they using the internet?
You
All
don't
right, they
even
might
like
wait.
use
They might go to a free location to use internet. Okay, so if they don't have money, what device are they're using to get on this internet service to talk shit about you? Like
They go to the
come
library.
on. All right. Still, they're still accessing it, and if you go to the library, they still have to pay for it. I'm just
I
saying.
be loving
Out
these
of my
points.
library, it's free.
Who said sometimes that boy
Nah,
don't want to let go of the debate? I don't know why.
No, it's not the
All I'm
debate.
saying.
I'm trying to see. There's lots of ways you can talk about somebody without using internet, bro. It's not
Okay,
internet,
but
bro.
who's
Trust
not?
me.
But who's doing that? Who's doing that?
Because a lot of people
Who's
do it,
doing
bro.
that?
A lot of
Practically
people do
nobody.
it. A lot of
I
people,
haven't
bro.
seen a
All
flyer
right,
falling out the sky.
put it
and
like
been
this.
oh shit!
All right, put it like this.
So and
Put it
so
like
hates
this.
so and so. I had no idea.
When people when people are running for presidency, you see people post little things in front of either they put it on their window in front of the house, or they put it in their front yard. I support this person. You see little posters here. Vote for this person.
And you will also see
they're
on the
doing it
internet,
without the internet,
every
bro.
other commercial to
All of
whatever
this is without
program
the
you're
internet.
watching shows up a
Bro.
political ad.
Okay, but I'm trying to show you the fact that you can do it without the internet.
And I'm just
I
trying
understand
to
what you're
show
saying.
you
I understand
that
what you're
the
saying.
internet
But
and
you
other
don't need the
devices that get
internet
weaponized.
to get. But I'm telling you,
You're moving the goalposts.
That's what I was saying. That's what I said, Bryce. You could do all this without the use of technology, internet-wise. You could do everything: newspaper, flyers, posters, writing in the sky. You can do it. You could get your car wrapped in it and drive around town for free, bro. Internet is nothing.
Right. But it is
Like
something.
Term
We're
said,
here
he said
to say
the thing is,
we're nothing right now.
every time we get a technological advance like the newspaper, it's weaponized against us. Everything we made the hammer, we start hitting people up on the head. The wheel, we ran folks over. Riding horses, we chased folks down and shot arrows. Anything we always use, it has been. And what causes that? Because when science talks, I'll be saying, well, where do you get your moral compass from?
Internet being
How do you come up with
weaponized.
that?
Internet being weaponized is like
They staying
now,
in labs and
they'll-
studying us. They staying
No, I'm
safe
saying
out the way from us.
Internet being
We're the
weaponized
to
is like
do
they
their
come
work.
right now and they literally shut down everybody's internet.
But they can.
But that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. They've never done it, so you can't. We can't necessarily.
Don't mean
say
it won't
weaponized.
happen.
All right, but until it happens, we can't say it's not weaponized.
If the fact that the weapon that they've left to us is working in the manner that they need it to, then why cut it off? They need confusion, right? They need us to be separated. They need us to have a platform to which we can still voice our opinions of hatred and
not
love.
necessarily, bro. 'Cause there's some places in
yes, necessarily. If you're gonna
No,
have
it's
control,
not, bro.
you have to give Stockholm syndrome. You have to give your
No, you
hostage
don't,
some
bro.
feel control, a little bit of freedom.
There's
That's
some
what they call
places.
it.
There's some
So-
places on the. There's some places on the earth that don't even have internet, bro. You can't say it's weaponized. Man.
Right.
People
Okay.
live there. They
All
function
right.
naturally. They don't have internet.
The internet is not weaponized. My bad.
Bro,
I'm sorry. I use the internet. That's a bad example. There's
some
but
places they don't
that'll
have
be the
internet.
9 out of 10. I swear to God, I'm gonna agree to disagree because I don't want to argue about it.
There's people in Africa who don't even have electricity who live happy lives, bro. There's some people that actually do. They don't
Okay,
have
there's
internet.
people in China, Africa,
Yeah, there's not weaponized at all.
India that don't have any of those things, and they still go against each other just over religions, territory, and what have you. So it is human nature to hold each other back.
Everything.
Internet is not even what people choose to do with it.
Take the internet out of
What
it. You're
people,
right.
what the
Let's
people
take the-
choose to
my
do
bad.
with
I didn't
it,
want to
bro.
just stop there. In general, there's no utopia because continually we just hold each other back over petty shit.
Well, depends what you call utopia, though.
I mean, just bringing the conversation back to the top. Like,
it depends what you call utopia. Everybody has a certain definition now.
A utopia now for us would be coexisting. We can't even do that properly. We have yet to do that properly. We're at war, ain't we? That goes against the laws of coexisting. Coexisting even has religions that back it. Just those two words. Because of that, I feel we're falling short, and we continually fall short in the eye of the Creator. Until that's figured out, there will be no advancing and as it should be.
Damn.
The internet prove that. Here we have a community and collection of people for the last decade. Tada, hold your glasses in the air. To the fact that we still don't all get along. We still don't all know each other. We still be on bullshit, but we be making an effort. And we're still patiently waiting to see whether or not things are going to work out for us. Clink.
What?
10 years.
Well, because we've lost the moral compass. Because science is taking over as the new education, and we don't understand what education. We don't understand the difference between education and erudition.
We are all but 1/8 of a grain of sand in representation. What are we, like 4 dozen people collectively? This community,
and we don't know anything. That's why everybody has to believe. Some you are in
all different walks of life.
All walks.
But when you say like
only
that,
thing we're fucking neighbors to is states.
When you say like that, we're a minute piece of the bandwidth that flows through internet, bro. We like a speck. The way you explain the universe, we're a speck in the bandwidth.
Right. And still in that, we can't get it right.
But we're not supposed to get it right. That we're not supposed to get it right.
I don't know about that.
It's not supposed to be. It's not supposed to be perfect.
I think we're supposed to make a better way of life for ourselves here.
Heck no. That's
why. Are we supposed to just terminate each other?
Well, if think about it, if everything was supposed to be perfect, why couldn't it just be perfect? Why did said creator? Now let me finish. Let me finish. If it was supposed to be perfect, it would have been made perfect. But the creator, wait, listen. The creator had the idea to say, "Fuck perfect. Let me give them the choice if they want this shit."
Yeah,
fuck perfect. Let me make a creation of
wait. Just
you
with
could
the
have been an animal. Because if you didn't have choice,
I thought we were made in his likeliness. I thought we were made in his light.
I'm not saying the choice of
with all these imperfections.
I'm not saying the choice to to become whoever we want. I'm saying the choice to be perfect the way he created it to be.
He did, and he gave you choice because he wanted you to choose to love him. He didn't want to make you love him like he do now.
No, I'm not talking about love him. We're We're not.
That's what it's about.
Well, if
Loving
you
him
have no
don't.
love for him, how can
No,
you
no,
love
no,
him?
no. Loving him don't have nothing to do with being perfect because there's
Loving
people out. Wait. There's people out there who don't necessarily believe in Jesus Christ or God, and they live good lives. They live perfect lives. They live good lives.
How do they live good lives?
I
What's a
don't
good
know. They
life?
live perfect
Well,
lives
all
and
right.
shit,
Tell me what a Tibetan monk has ever done bad, or some little elderly lady who lives in some village in China.
We'd have to go.
Can I
We'd
ask
have to go to
you,
Tibet.
do he live
I'm
You see
forever?
what
sure
I'm
Tibet
saying?
has got plenty of
But let me ask you
negativity
something.
that we
Do
don't
they
know
live
about.
forever?
Hold
You
on.
see what I'm saying? Like,
But do they live forever?
come on, like.
But do they live forever? Because the rain fall on the just
Well,
and the
what do you
unjust.
God is everywhere. Good is everywhere.
what do you call forever though?
That's
Forever
what
could
I'm
be
saying. Is
forever.
that body still? Is that body still here?
Listen.
Did they have a jurisdiction
Yeah, your body.
over as
Bro,
good as they were, as perfect as they were? Did they pick and choose when they came and left?
Well, you can't say that. You can't say that because forever could be some little Asian lady in China who lived to 110 years old. You know all the stuff that lady seen in her lifetime.
Figuring out the
Yeah, but did she?
That could have been her forever.
If she lived forever, she would be able to tell us whether the Jesus story is real or not, and what's real and what ain't. But she only 110.
Oh well, she proves it. She proves it.
How?
When you die, you decompose. You go back to the earth.
That's what the body does. But what does the energy inside the body do? Where does the energy go? It has to go somewhere.
Yeah, it creates the grass that's growing through your body decomposing. There's energy.
No, Boo Boo will do that, baby. I work in the red.
Bro. When you decompose, Rice, when you decompose, that's considered energy. I hope you know that.
Okay, Boo Boo will do that. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but that's energy. That's an energy source, bro.
Okay,
exactly.
but what makes you
energy
talk
source.
and think and be a separate human? Where does that action go?
It goes back to the earth. You come back as the grass for that cow to eat, bro. Everything's recycled.
Hold on, wait a minute, because I ain't never buried nobody out in the yard and the cow come eat that grass. You know, we take out there, we take shit, and we sprinkle the shit, and then the grass grows again and the cow. We move the cows from pasture.
What if you die and then you come back as one of the aliens y'all talking about?
No. Well, your body
goes to them, you know what I mean?
body. Well, the way we decompose now.
How you transfer into your ET person and you live within the planet, or
everything
you
is
born on some
decomposed. So
spaceship
that's
and you
breaking
see
down.
things. And now you're like, oh shit, I was a human. Now I'm here.
Well, when you talk about energy,
You
like
talking about energy?
you talking about like
there's a lot of other species aside
talking
from the
about
animals
talking
here.
about. But wait,
Humanoid.
I'm trying to understand what do you mean by like my energy is. What I'm speaking about is when you decompose, you know, the earth feeds off you. If you speaking on energy as spiritual wise,
yeah.
I'm not talking about spiritual wise. I'm talking about logically speaking.
One thing, it's another.
Because I've been on earth for a while already. I have never seen a spirit, so I can't really see spiritually. I can't
No
really
one
say
can.
spiritually.
But you know what's inside of you. You
But
see
that's
the
you though. There's people that have been here for a really long time or a short time.
You've
and
seen
are
a
claiming to
body
see spirits.
without you've seen a body without spirit in the casket, and you've seen a body on the outside of the casket.
None of us can say that. We've never been on the other side and came back to say it, bro. None of us can say that.
Hold on.
We've heard theories about it.
You ain't never seen a body in the casket.
Right. We've heard theories about it. What I'm saying is none of us went there, came back to actually make it a fact.
We don't have to hear about that to know that body is still in that casket.
You went to the other side, right?
I don't know. I can't say.
But that body is still in that casket, right?
And you fell into a coma. You went to the other side, right?
Who? Not me.
If you
someone who has, not you. Okay.
You can't say that. Who's to say that? None of us know if they went to the other side or not. There's a theory that they go to the other side. Come back.
I was gonna say I've heard it's said before.
Now, if somebody can prove it, they'll be at the current rate things are going now. You'll be a billionaire per se.
Well,
not even. I think 2023 is going to be the year of the trillionaire. Somebody's going to hit trillionaire soon.
But you can't prove where the soul go, and that's the problem. They can tell you what they dreamed.
But honestly, I'm
But
thinking
they say sleep is death's cousin.
that's what they say, but
Yeah, sleep is the closest to death.
That's what they say. But logically thinking, sleep is when your child goes to sleep and they grow bigger and continue their life cycle. That's what sleep is to me. Sleep is you regaining your energy to move the next day. Logically speaking, I'm saying,
hey, big bro. The game is downloading, just to let you know. So we will be in tune.
What game is this?
Okay.
Warzone.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay. Warzone or Modern Warfare?
Modern Warfare Warzone.
All right, I fuck with Warzone.
The one that y'all told me to download, the 2.0.
Yeah, the Modern Warfare.
All right, you're right. Yes, for you to get a little bit of understanding of the way my mindset is, because I might come off as some I say some shit that sounds far-fetched, but I work with a lot of people who are a part of certain things. You feel me?
Yeah.
And so my understanding is,
excuse me, y'all.
A lot of things ain't what it seems, though.
I know, but when there's physical evidence, wouldn't you say that some things, especially if they've been wrote down a long time ago, and then you go to them places and them things is still there, wouldn't you say that's pretty evident?
Yeah, but that's the thing, though, and this is the other thing. Yeah, I'd like to add that what we may see is not necessarily what we understand. Because there's ancient texts out there that there's ancient texts that we have in our hand, like we can physically hold in our hand, and we don't even know what the hell they telling us.
Boy,
and all of this predates religion, bro.
Stop.
What I'm trying to say is,
because they didn't have religion back there. They believed in their God. There was no such thing as religion. There were so many gods because the fallen angels were claiming to be gods. Had a god named Dagon that was mentioned in the Bible. He was half man, half fish. So you think a mermaid is something new because Hollywood said it?
Right. This is what I'm trying to tell you. From the beginning of time of before Homo sapiens, just think about what we believe today. Just think about it drastically. When you go back far, let's say, this is just hypothetically, open mind talking. Let's say what we believe today, right? Now take that same understanding and throw it back. Let's throw it back.
Let's throw it back to the beginning. Where it's
no. I want to say the beginning. Because the beginning of time was all fiery volcano and there was nothing on Earth.
We going out. Wait. How do we know that? How do we know that? That's
I was just gonna go there. How you know that?
Except for when the infinite said, "Look, I'm the beginning and I'm the end because I'm infinite."
Listen, bro.
And so this is what happened in the beginning.
No.
Bro, that's where science falls short.
This is no. Let me explain it.
Thank you.
No, because I could prove it right now. You're looking at it in the biblical view, and I can prove. Wait. You're not letting me. Let me finish my sentence so you can have a better rebuttal. We prove it on Earth. We see it on Earth every day, and that's through volcanoes. And you cannot say it's not true. So we can prove where land masses are made and how, different I guess clusters of islands are created. We can prove that. We can see it. They, go on the YouTube channel right now. You can prove it. We learned this and we can go take a trip to Hawaii. We could go to fucking the Grand Canyons if you want to see a volcano. These are things we prove as human beings. Everything else, bro, it's all far-fetched shit, bro.
No, I'm just saying. You said in the beginning we can prove that there was volcanoes, but in the beginning, in the beginning,
volcanoes exist because what? They're making land.
There's volcanoes on Mars.
This is what if the infinite says, look, in the beginning, this had no form, so I formed it. And then on the first day, I said, "Let there be light." And if a day to him is like 1,000 years to us, that means there was 1,000 years of light here before anything else. Because every day he did something else.
All right, so peep this, Rice. How did that person get that information? That first bit of information
from the infinite. The infinite inspired it, just like he inspired your dreams.
Bro, that's what I'm trying to say to you, bro. This spiritual thing, like the way we see it, is all how like it's minus the spiritual shit. All that information is just there.
You don't believe that you can actually, you don't believe people have ESP. Have you ever heard of that? My cousin had.
Yeah. But that, all right, so then, all right, you see what you're saying now? If you say ESP, did you know that some religions, if you even mention that, they will just write you off and cast you off to hell?
They might, because
so,
they
so then listen, that's what I'm saying. You have to understand and listen to what you say sometimes.
Yeah, but I'm telling you what. See, this the thing is, you trying to make religion something big. A religion. Hold on, wait a minute. Food stamp. Let me explain what a religion is. It's a practice. That's why the word "re" is in big front of it. You are religious. You just don't know it. You get on here. We get on here religiously.
I'm not religious at all.
Every day we get on here religiously. That's a religion. You go to work. That's a religion. You do it every day. It's a practice.
No,
we make the word religion so big when even people that really believe they ain't no religion. I don't have a religion.
So what's the difference between a religion and a ritual?
One is a practice, and one is a practice. See? And one is a everyday practice, and one is a practice that you might do every now and again. The time span is the difference in the practice.
So what if you can say a prayer every night?
That might not be a ritual. That might be your religion.
A ritual every week.
That's technically a ritual. If you look up what ritual means, that's technically a ritual. It's something you do.
But it's also your
practice
religion.
is singular. Ritual is group.
Well, not really, because you could practice. You could do a ritual by yourself, per se, like black magic.
So
white
praying
magic.
to God every night by yourself,
it's
and then going to church is the ritual.
Yes.
On Sunday with everyone else.
Black magic.
Exactly. So would that make it a religion? If it's a ritual, can it be a religion? You just said it.
Yeah, it can. It can. Like voodoo. You know, people who practice black magic, white magic, that's their religion.
But who say voodoo was bad though?
No, that's why I said there's black magic and white magic. There's two different, you know.
There is a bad.
Yeah, there's always. That's why those terms are made to be good. You know, white magic, black magic. What I'm basically trying to say is, bro, like I'm not trying to offend anybody, but this shit is bigger than.
Well, see, that's why I asked you. That's why I asked you the question at first. If a book says something, if a book says, "Hey, this is what happened right here," and then you go over there, and the thing is, they didn't even build over it. Nobody built over it or nothing to try to hide it or nothing. It's just still there.
So
and they say, "Hold on, wait a minute. This is the place. This is here. This really is here, and this is over here. Hold on, wait a minute." Wouldn't you say that book might not be lying, or would you say that book is an allegory?
Well, that's what I'm saying. That book is not depicting any spiritual shit, bro. Nothing in that book is spiritual, bro. Everything in that book, if you wanna break it down, this is the funny thing about the book that we follow. The book that we follow says that astrology is demonic, is evil. But if you actually look at the places in that same book that we follow religiously, the places that they're actually depicting in that Bible are of astrological locations in the stars.
No,
but that same wait. That same book tells us
they're on Earth. Sodom and Gomorrah is here. We've had a lot of scientists go over there. Bro, I can pull up one right now.
Rice, do me a favor. Google right now. Look up Bethlehem astrological location.
Yeah, they can name
wait. I could give
they can put anything in the sky. I can name you in the stars. Food stamp. I had a home food stamp. Before you say that, guess what? I had a homeboy who was selling stars to people that had a lot of money that was having babies. He was looking at the newspaper, seeing who had a baby, and he was calling them saying, "Hey, I'll sell you this star, and that star be named after your baby." So we can name the stars what we want to.
Not at all. Not at all. Not at all.
Why can't you?
Because this is NASA doing it, bro.
So let me ask you something. Oh, NASA was around before the beginning.
You see, so I'm pretty sure you would say that you
Hold on, wait a minute. We had NASA before we had.
Let me finish.
The Old Testament.
So you would believe in the planet Nibiru? Do you believe in
Yeah.
that? Oh, okay, but wait, listen to what you're saying. Because now you're going astrological.
What's wrong with believing that? We see the other planets.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Neptune.
Listen to what you're saying. If you believe in
We don't see the stars, and all planets are nothing but all they're doing is different chemical formations of stars. Everything out is a star.
You can't believe
the moon and the sun are stars.
You can't believe in Narubu and then believe in religion.
Why can't I when I can see it? How come I can't believe something I can't see? I can see.
Your good book doesn't speak of those places.
Hold on, wait a minute. So it don't speak of the stars in the sky?
It doesn't speak of those planets.
It don't. It sure don't. But it don't speak of the stars in the sky.
You know what the good book will actually call that place?
What?
Hell.
Okay, but it don't speak of the stars in the sky. It says nothing about. It never mentions the stars. It never mentions I hung the stars in the sky.
But
it never said that.
Also, in the book says believe in using like the stars astrologically.
We ain't talking about that. You the one said Bethlehem was in the sky when I'm trying to tell you there's a city called Bethlehem still today.
It's an astrological,
and it's in the same spot it was in when that book was wrote. How does that happen?
Okay, can I don't want to cut nobody off, but can I say something real quick?
Yeah, bro.
The timeline been fucked up anyway, because in the Bible it said in the beginning he created earth, right? Then he said he created Adam and Eve. All right, now this finna sound real like cartoonish. Where the fuck the dinosaurs come from?
He created them.
They was here 1,000 years before when he created the reptilian, when he created animals. See, a day to God is like 1,000 years.
But it's not in the Bible though, right?
So on that day he created the animals.
Wait,
Before
Yella,
the next day he created anything else. If a day to God is like 1,000 years to us, before he created anything else, everything here was undisturbed for how long? Like 1,000 years, right?
Go to any church and ask them that question. They'll say that's the devil's work.
I ain't saying that's the devil's work. I'm giving you.
I'm not saying you.
That's how things get so big. Yo, what if the turtles that live to be 200 years now that we know of, the Galapagos turtles, what if they could live 1,000? How big would they be? Like small boats.
But them species like turtles, frogs, crocodiles, they supposedly lived in that time, in the dinosaur time.
Yes.
I'm like real confused though. You know what I'm saying with this timeline.
But that's why you gotta go when God talking in his time, you gotta talk in his time. When he say 1,000 years on earth is like a day to me. So every day that he made something, that was 1,000 years.
Mm-hmm. So
on the first day I did this. The second day I did this. The third day I did this. The fourth day.
Rice. Okay, Rice. Hold up.
It sounded to me the universe created all that shit, bro.
So check this out.
Infinite.
So
the creator.
So okay, hold up.
That shit would have been in every good book that we have on this earth now.
So
even Egypt
these dinosaurs roamed the earth, right? So who destroyed them? Did God destroy them, or this was just like some, astronomical, just out of the blue? Okay, a meteor supposedly hit.
At the time, from what I understand, at the time of Sodom and Gomorrah, everything that couldn't swim got destroyed because it was a great flood.
2 floods, too, at that.
Well,
because you know why the flooding was here anyway, right?
Yeah.
Why?
People were so
was it?
bad.
Why was it
Things
hit?
were so wrong. People were so bad.
No, it was
What?
that too. And from the Watchers was the first upon the first set of angels that came upon the earth and started having sex with the women and
Yep.
start on
There you
creating
go.
giants, the Nephilim,
Aliens.
And they call them alien yellow.
Yeah. So they wasn't just fucking women.
No.
There's fucking animals, fish.
Aliens do that.
You know, and so the question was asked for a reason. That's why I asked this question.
It's all
So the
good.
whole time we talking about God creating, you know what I'm saying? And
Now
all
hold
these
on, wait a minute. That's
these
before
different
they
gods.
hold on. But yellow, let's even take it deeper than that. Just think about they got cast out of wherever they come from. They was here when it was dark. Before he got here, they was here already. So he started putting stuff here, and that stuff was here for thousands of years. What y'all think was happening? Go ahead, yo.
So all right. So you mean to tell me if an alien visits another galaxy, they still cast out angels on that planet too, even though that planet doesn't believe in none of that. Whoever being is there doesn't believe in God. Per
But
se.
see, this is the thing. You trying to act like the aliens wasn't created by who we was created by.
Bro.
When you got I asked you again, if you
I don't think
have
so.
all of the money, you have infinite money, which means your money would never run out. How you gonna take from it? And if you get some more money, where you gonna put it? Because you got all of it. Remember, we keep talking about the infinite.
Bro,
The creator, the infinite.
There's no such thing, bro.
It was a DNA war.
Fell asleep? There's no such thing as infinite time, my guy.
It was a DNA war. I gotta change this, baby.
If it wasn't no such thing as infinite, there wouldn't be a such thing as finite. And we know there's such thing as finite because we can only go so far. You prove that. You keep saying science. We don't know anything. We steady finding out.
Everything, even time ends, bro.
Exactly. But the finite, that's finite. If time ends, you just said something finite.
No,
Something
time don't got nothing to do with no finite, bro.
If it ends, that means it doesn't. It's not infinite. It doesn't go on forever.
Time has to do with us just recording the spin cycle of us rotating around the sun. But time really doesn't hold no weight in the universe.
See, Rice, you should know all this because you know about the Book of Enoch
already. Enoch ain't dead.
No,
he said time travel like that's something new. Enoch ain't dead. It's a lot of people not dead. They gotta come back and give up his body though. They been back in Revelation.
Mm-hmm.
He was taken up.
Without a death. You don't have to go through no type of
Time is an illusion, my man.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. All right.
Boys.
So you tell me if time is an illusion, you tell me seasons don't exist and neither do days, hours, seconds, or minutes.
Rice, that's why we created time, was to be able to calculate all that. Time itself does not exist. We just made it just to record. But it really does not exist, my nigga. It does not exist.
It didn't exist until we messed up. Yeah, you're right. We created it. Unwillingly, we created it. We wasn't supposed to. Because if we was gonna be in the likeness of the finite, we was gonna live forever. But we messed up.
No, not really.
So now we're in the finite.
No.
That's called a fall. Yeah, that's what happened. We were supposed to live forever.
Go this way.
And we got a warning because he already knew what happened. He said, don't eat from this tree. And we ate after being warned.
Or maybe well, not necessarily, bro. See, when like as I became an adult and was able to really understand these stories they used to tell us as children, I always addressed them with an open mind. And who's to say he didn't tell us not to eat it, to plant the seed in the back of our subconscious to eat it? Like nobody really sees it that way.
He gave you choice.
Yeah,
so whatever you wanted to do,
also,
you could do it. And if he gave everything choice, we wouldn't be raising dogs. Dogs, we would not put them in our house.
That's what I'm
saying.
saying.
They would have their own language. They would function like
though.
That's what I'm saying, yo, Rice. What if he would have never told you anything, Rice?
But peep this out. No, but peep this out. Hold up, full stamp.
Rice? What if he would have never told you don't eat that thing?
Let me ask you something.
Hold on. Before y'all say anything,
that needed your money, or would you marry a woman that wanted your love?
Look, hold up. Cause y'all went over something like that kind of I need to throw in real quick. Cause Rice, you said Eve ate the off the the tree of knowledge, whatever, the fruit, you know what I'm saying? What if it wasn't the fruit that she ate? What if she was deceived?
It wasn't.
Hold on, let me finish. Hold up, because this is gonna be great. What if she was deceived by the serpent to have sex with the serpent and then go have sex with Adam? Because you notice after she ate the apple of the knowledge, they so-called said that's when Cain and Abel appeared. And one was good and one was bad.
That was the fruit.
Thank you.
That's what he's talking about, the fruit.
Okay.
What hold on, wait a minute. When they say that boy just like his daddy, what do somebody say? The fruit don't fall too far from what?
From the tree.
Okay. What do you have when you have a family? What?
The tree.
Talk to me, man.
Bro, those are just terms we use to. Those are just terms.
He's telling you what happened.
You gotta remember, the Bible is written in terms like that. You got to,
you got to know.
But you got to understand, like I said before, the religion thing about it. You have to minus that.
Yeah.
They could say the family tree, but just think about what the family tree basically does. It just the family tree just breaks down your lineage, bro, and it just tells a definition of your family, as like the royals do. Why you think the royals do it? Just to show you the lineage of the royal family.
What do trees produce?
Shit, life,
oxygen. That's all they really.
And what else? What else? What else can you do with trees? You can eat with them, right? They produce fruit, and the fruit falls, and then the seeds you can plant them, and they grow more trees, right?
Some of those fruits are also poisonous, so you can't really. Say
it wouldn't matter what the deal is with them. This is what happens, right?
It wouldn't matter, bro.
You got good trees, you got bad trees.
It's just a family tree.
Listen,
you got bad seeds in your family on your family tree.
It don't work that way either, bro.
Why do they say one bad apple will spoil the what?
No, Rice.
Spoil it all.
Rice, a peach tree is not going to produce an apple.
Exactly, because it's not an apple tree.
And when it produces those peaches, it won't produce a bad one.
But what if I told you that we've been eating hybrid fruits and didn't know about it?
Bro, that has nothing to do with religion either.
So that means you can't put two fruits together and make a tree out of that?
But you can't really do that. You can
do
it.
Okay, I want you to look up the lemon then.
I'm saying you could do it, but
hold on, you can do it. You can do it. No, it can't be both.
It won't be. You can do it, but that's like saying
So that's like saying I don't mix my family with your family.
No, that's what I'm saying.
So you can do it, right?
No, that's what I'm saying. Like I can breed a Chihuahua and a Pit Bull. Just because I can do it doesn't mean it's okay. You produced it doesn't necessarily mean it's good. Like you can't you gotta sometimes understand what you say. Like that doesn't necessarily mean okay. You could take two fruits, mix it together, produces this.
Yeah, but that.
When you think about a Chihuahua,
it's not whether good is bad, it's whether it exists now.
Yeah, but
we won't know that until we test it, right?
is that, can you find that shit? 8 trees of those? No, you can't find 8 trees of those. So that's like a 1 in a million right there.
No, there's probably a lot. I mean, I think cauliflower is another vegetable
that's a man-made. That's man-made. Cauliflower and broccoli is man-made.
Things like that are things like that are made to like,
and it's not good for you in real life.
Things we don't have now, bro.
They had to get it from somewhere, some seeds or something.
No, but that's anything. We smoke weed. Most of the weed we smoke is fucking cross-pollinated or made with different fucking shit. We don't complain. We don't complain then.
No, it's not a complaint. It's not a complaint. That's what I'm saying. It's just the fact that it exists. That's it. Whether it's good or bad will be determined on the effects. I mean, if someone's trying to kill you, if they give you poison, that's good to them. That's bad for you. It's just depend on what when you say good or bad, it depends on the side of the spectrum, especially when you speak from science, because they don't have a moral compass. They can't tell you what's good or bad.
Well, you can't say they don't have a moral compass. Like,
how do you determine what's moral bad through science with numbers and trial and error?
Because science, that's the thing about science. Science is basically experiments, bro. Like some of this. Wait, let me finish. Some of the shit that we may deem fucking crazy now or weird now may potentially save the earth fucking 60 years from now. And it'll be the hand of science, my nigga. Like there's a lot of things
I get that, but that doesn't have anything to do with a moral compass, because saving the earth might be because you're trying to save your own ass.
Not necessarily. Not necessarily.
Because you don't know what's next.
Not necessarily. Because if you think about it, if you save yourself, you're saving everybody else.
Yeah, but if you could save yourself, wouldn't nobody be dead?
Nah, but you can't really say you're saving yourself, bro. There's no way you're gonna save yourself.
There's no way you're gonna save yourself. That's what I'm saying. You're born to give this body up. The thing is to figure out why, and is there any validity into it? And that's why I believe what I believe. And it doesn't have anything religion. Nobody had to tell me anything. I just started reading for myself, and this is what I came up with when I got very technical and I started reading how people talk back then versus how people talk now.
I think we're here here for to advance technology for ourselves, bro, to be able to do what every fucking being is doing right now. This interstellar travel is evident, bro. You can see the evidence. Technology just keeps getting better and better. Now we have fucking electric cars on the mass basis. Our rockets are getting better. You feel me? Like it's evident, bro. It's evident, bro.
One thing I've learned from anything that was way back, and it looks like it's gonna be the same with anything to come. It all died. Everything.
Yeah,
I think there's not a single thing that has been here since the beginning that can prove anything. So at that point, at that point, you can't know anything. And that's why I tell people a lot, I don't know anything. Right. But this is what I believe. And the reason why I believe is because these things, and some of these things I can actually go and see. Like when you say Bethlehem in the sky, yeah, that's cool. But I'm not looking. That's why I told you when you said in that religion, they look down, you're looking up at the stars. Yeah, I can look up at the stars, but I ain't named now star. I don't know any constellations. All I know is that the stars up there.
But that's
I know I see planets. And I see planets, different kinds of stars, what they label different kinds of stars. Because the sun is also a star, the moon is a star.
The only thing the Bible make a reference to the stars is with the coming of Jesus Christ. And that's just pointing you to where to go.
Hey, didn't Nimrod try to build a tower or a castle to reach Bethlehem or heaven? It was one of them.
He was trying to reach heaven. And
because you know why? Because that's all astrological places, my man.
Cause hey, you know I gotta ask questions like that, right? Because I watched too much different stuff and I get shit mixed up.
Yeah, that's what happened. But the minds were confused because the creator can do what he wanted to do. So an infinite mind confused the minds, and that's how we got languages. That's why it's called the Tower of Babel. Babel means you just blabbering because can't nobody understand you.
Almost every biblical place that's written in the Bible is an astrological constellation.
No, it's actually on Earth, brother. You can go to Sodom and Gomorrah. You can go to Bethlehem,
bro. It's all astrological. I'm telling
you.
No, they got the Yella. They got that.
That's all. Not because Bethlehem is not astronomical. I can't say the word. And on Sodom and Gomorrah. Sodom and Gomorrah is just like fucking Las Vegas, bro.
That was here on Earth. You can go to that place right now, and you can still set the dirt on fire.
You're not getting it.
You can go to the Nile River. It's still the longest river.
Rice. Listen, am
I right or wrong?
No, Rice.
Yeah, you're right.
No, Rice. Let me say.
I know what food stamps talking about though.
You can go to Egypt. Egypt's still there, right?
Rice again. Egypt. Why you think they built the pyramids the way they did? It wasn't because there's no religion.
Because the Egyptians held the ones that was the free ones. They held them captive. Remember, who did Moses go to and say, "Let my people go for the Exodus"?
No. I mean, Rice. It's not because of that. The reason the pyramids are built. They
stole their knowledge and then they enslaved them.
That shit was purely astrological.
You can go to those places right now, and you can go in the Nile River to those places. Hey, you can Google this. Scientists like you that said same thing you said. They went to those places to prove the Bible wrong, and all they did was record the Bible right. Oh, you can look this up. You can look this up now. Everything you saying, you can look this up.
Rice.
To put it on
the reason why these people in the Bible named these places, these names were purely because they were astrological names. It wasn't because they were some.
They were states of mind.
No,
that's all they were.
All right, put it like this. Put it like this. This is how I'm gonna tell you, bro. Before religion came to be, they always say BC. BC is for a reason. So BC was what, 2023 years ago?
What is BC? What does that mean? And then what does AD mean? Because they lost 33 years in there where they didn't record. No, there was a time stop, right?
Peep the shit. Before BC, everything, right? Listen. Everything on Earth was read astrologically. So you're not gonna tell. Wait. You're not gonna.
That wouldn't make any sense. Then how did people travel?
All right. Explain this. So then, how come the Egyptians did it then, Rice?
Because that was who they worshipped. That was their God.
You just said they didn't. The Egyptians.
No, I didn't. I said their God. Their God had them building all that stuff, them great pyramids and all that stuff. The Egyptians the one taught the Romans. The Romans the one killed Jesus.
That's what I'm saying. BC.
The Roman Empire is still running stuff today. Where you think the Vatican is and the crown and the people we under?
Right. You know the Egyptians were around before 0 BC, right? They were here before Christ.
Yeah, might have been.
Okay, now listen.
I'm gonna ask you this again. How you gonna be somewhere before the infinite? Where did you get that place from when you got everything?
So you're basically saying the Earth is 2023 years old.
No, I ain't saying Earth is no years old. What I'm saying is when you say something was here before the one who made it, you are really taking a big leap. Because like I'm gonna ask you again, if you own everything, how is somebody gonna give you something? Or how are you gonna find something else?
Right. The humans that catalog all of this say there was a time before Christ, right? So whether you want to believe this or not, there was
no.
let me finish. There were people living.
Yeah.
Wait, let me finish.
That's how Christ got here.
There
He had a
were
mama.
millions of people before.
Yeah, he had a mama.
All right. So before Christ came, before religion. Listen to this.
Christ didn't have a religion.
Listen to this. Well, what we follow, what us human beings follow today, is what after the after effects of him being born. So now listen to this.
Bingo.
Listen. Okay. Listen. All right. Listen. I'm glad you said that. That was after, right? Because you agreed it was after. Now, what was going on before that, Rice? The billions of years before that.
He had a chosen people. Right. Didn't he say, let my people go? No. He had a chosen people.
It was after the fact, right?
He had a chosen people before that. It was a lineage.
It was after the fact. After he became 32.
Solomon? Didn't you know Solomon and Joseph and Mary, Jesus, all of them have the same bloodline? All the way to Moses, all the way back to, and he told you the bloodline all the way through the Bible.
Okay, but that would be considered BC, and before BC, they all studied astrologically, right?
They didn't study anything astrological when the stuff was here. They knew what to do.
All right, so peep this. So the Egyptians didn't do it, the Mayans didn't do it, the Aztecs didn't do it,
and that wasn't his
even people. Wait, even better. No, you're wrong. They were his people.
No, they wasn't.
Oh wow. The 11 tribes of Abraham, I think.
No, it's 12 tribes of Abraham.
Yeah,
but some of the things you naming wasn't part of them tribes.
Bro,
that's just what it is.
The Aztecs.
You wasn't part of the blood.
The Aztecs are what we call the Mexicans today. They're not part of the 12 tribes.
Oh, they come way late after the Aboriginals, man.
Oh my God.
They come way late after the Aboriginals.
These are
the name. It's the name. The Aboriginal is in the name. Look, baby.
Listen to what you're saying. These are
people that was real dark. The Aboriginals. They still got them. They still call them that in Australia. The Aboriginals. Look, the Aboriginals. It's in the name.
Civilizations.
They part of the original.
They didn't even follow Christ, my guy.
How do you know that? How do you know what they follow?
Because I'm trying to tell you, when they built.
So you mean to tell me that all them families that built together,
pyramids,
people, he left his people just dumb and didn't tell them nothing.
They built their pyramids, because all these civilizations had pyramids. It was purely
the Egyptians built the pyramids. Those civilizations didn't build no pyramids. They didn't need them.
I can tell you why.
Name one time God told them to build pyramids. They built.
I can tell you. Now let me finish my point. All these places that had pyramids on Earth were all made.
Hold on, before you say that, why you think they fight so hard in Israel, and why you think it's bad to talk about Jewish people? Before we get into it.
Now listen to this. Listen to this, and this is a fact. This is a fact, Rice, and you cannot.
Did any Jewish people build pyramids?
No, I don't care about that.
Those was God's people, baby.
No, they weren't. I don't care about them. I don't care about them right now. Now listen to this, and this is the fact, and tell me otherwise. We cannot prove or say who built the pyramids in Egypt. We can't even say
Egyptians. That's why they're in Egypt.
But you can't even say they did it, because it took how many thousands of years for it to be created?
We don't know. We wasn't there. Right. We don't know what they did.
Thank you. We don't know. Now let's fast forward.
We think we smart.
No,
we probably not.
Rise. Now let's fast forward to the Aztecs and the Mayans. Now we question ourselves: who built these pyramids? You can actually say the Aztecs and the Mayans. You can't say that about the pyramids in Egypt. You can't put a specific pinpoint and say, yeah, these people actually built it. But
it was in Egypt. Wouldn't you think the Egyptians built them? No, the Egyptians that somebody else built something on their stuff.
No.
But the Aztecs and Mayans wouldn't. And the Aztecs and Mayans is so primitive. That's a mix of French people.
Primitive.
French and black people. That's a mix of French and black people. The Aboriginals been over here.
Right. How you call them primitive if we can't even mimic their pyramid?
They ain't made no pyramid. They was there when they got there. They just enjoyed the sights. Come on, man. Quit playing.
Bro,
They know who the Aboriginals are.
Yo, how are they primitive? They built the pyramids without no crane.
They didn't build no pyramid. The pyramids was there when they started calling themselves Aztecs. They ain't built shit. They so young in the game. That's something they wrote down in your history books. I bet you still call them Indians and don't even know India is over there by Africa.
No, that's what you call somebody who's native to the land. You call them an Indian.
No, you don't.
Oh my
you call them Aboriginal to the land, indigenous.
No, you don't, bro. That's a different term. There are many terms to describe the same thing, right?
Indian is in India. I can't be a Texan. I can't be a Texan and be born and never have been to Texas before.
India is in China, actually.
India is over there in Asia.
China. In China.
It's not in China. It's in Asia. India is its own country. India is the most populated country in the world.
No, India is actually Asian. It's actually considered Asian.
I don't know what is considered.
Bro, I stay fast, my guy. I stay fast.
I'm gonna show you where India is because we can look this up.
Google it. You're gonna see where it's at. They're considered Asian.
Country in South Asia. It's a country in South Asia. It ain't in China.
It's South Asia, and they're considered Asian now, bro.
I don't know what they consider.
They're Asian,
but
bro.
That's
they're not Indian. They're not Indian. They're Asian.
That's what they're called. Do you know that they took that out? I want you to do something. Grab one of your children's, books and see if it say Indian in there or do it say Native American.
They're not Indian.
Because they took that out because India sued them and told them how you gonna have Indians in India and they ain't in India.
Yo, they're not Indians over there. They're Asians, bro.
That's because you bit the story. That's why I say you biting off too many stories trying to make sense.
I'm not fact check me. You can fact check me.
I am. I just looked over India. I read the first sentence in India because you said that India was in China. I know India ain't in China because India is different than China.
No, they're not. No, it's not. Look at the classification of those people.
They are not Chinese. They are Indian.
No, they're not, bro.
If you want to say Asian, you're gonna have to say a lot. Japanese people are Asian. Taiwanese people are Asian.
If I go to Japan and have a kid, then my kid is not Japanese.
He's still Asian. He's in Asia.
Right then. What do you think they are, bro? Yo, you fact check me, bro.
Indian people are. What do you call a person from India?
They're considered Asian, bro. They're Asian.
Why ain't they Indian?
Because of where their country is in.
Oh, so since we want to make it about our story, we call us the Indians, and they get to be. Why do you think they called us? Hold on, this is very funny that you say. Cause see, let me show you how history did you bad. It did you real bad.
It's not history, bro. It's not history.
You believe the history, man. You bad. You got it all confused.
Yo,
See, when they sailed over here, they thought they was in India because the people look just like the ones in India.
Bryce, no, you're wrong. This is not history.
That's why they call them Indians.
It's not history. This was recently discovered, not so long ago.
How you gonna recently discover something that somebody already got?
You know they discover shit every day, bro.
No, they don't. They lie every day. It depends on whether you want to believe it or not.
All right, just fact check it, bro. They consider those people, the Indians that we think
Chinese people are Asian. Japanese people are Asian.
They're Asian.
Taiwanese people are Asian. We're American.
Right, so I'm just trying to drop some.
Would you not agree that we're American? Are we American?
No, we're not American.
What are we?
We're from the United States of America.
But what continent are we on?
We're on North America.
Okay. What about about somebody from Brazil? Would somebody from Brazil be American?
No, they'll be Brazilian American.
Okay. You said American. How they gonna be not American but American? So that continent that ain't American.
When you travel up here, like if your native land is Brazilian, and you travel over here, you're still Brazilian.
But you're not American anymore. But you're still in America.
No, that's
you're just on North America.
All right. So what do they classify black people? African American.
Yeah, but how you gonna be African? You can't be from two different You
Yes,
can't be
can.
from
Yes,
two
you
different
can.
continents.
Yes, you
That's
can.
not that's not
No,
how
yes,
that's
you
not how
can.
nationality works.
Yes, you
You
can.
can't run nationality with
You can.
landmass.
Yes, you
That's what you're
can.
trying to do. You're
Yes, you
trying to conflict
can.
two different things. No, you
You could
can't.
be from two different places, bro. Yes, you can. We got to stop thinking this is the year
You
15.
can't be. Hold
This
on,
is
wait a minute. How
you
come
can.
Chinese people ain't just? How come when you go somewhere it say Chinese restaurant, it don't say Asian restaurant? Why when
Because
you go to the Indian
because
restaurant, do it say
that's
Indian
that's what
restaurant, and
we
it
call
don't
it.
say Asian restaurant?
That's what we call it. I'm sorry. That's not
Because they in India,
not
right? And they in
that's
China, right?
that's
Two
not
different things,
that's not
right?
your control.
So that's
That's
how
not my control.
nationality
No,
works,
actually,
right?
that's the food. They actually
But
referencing
that's
the
how
food.
nationality works and
Not
custom
really.
works, right?
Not really. Not really.
Hold
Because
on.
I could have
Is little
no
China and little Japan the
no
same place?
no because I could have
They both Asian.
I could have
Is
a
little
restaurant.
Japan and little China the same
Negative,
place? They
sir.
both
Negative,
Asian.
sir. Negative, sir. Because I could have a restaurant that says Spanish food and cook you some Brazilian shit. You're not gonna know what it is. You're just assuming
We're
it's
not
Spanish
talking
food.
about that. I'm
Bro,
talking about the
I'm going by
culture
what
of
you're
the
saying.
people.
You're saying
Okay,
Asian food.
is little China and little Japan is at the same place in the city? When you go to a metropolitan city, are all the Chinese and all the Japanese people hanging out together in the same spot?
Yeah, they're both Asian. If you're trying to,
They
if you're trying to
no
make
see.
a point, they're both Asian.
Mm-mm.
Are you talking about style of living? Maybe, yeah, different.
No, what about
They
South
both-
Korean people? When you go to a Korean
Asian.
restaurant, is that the same as a Chinese restaurant, or is that two
Asian.
different cuisines?
No, Asian.
They both Asian, exactly.
When you say
so
I want to go,
so what
listen,
you're saying? Hold on, wait a minute.
When you
What
say
you're
I wanna
saying is
eat-
their nationality is South Korean or Chinese, but they landmass is
you talking
that
about food.
continent is called
You
what?
talking about food, right?
Asia, right?
You talking
So
about food, right?
how come when it comes to black people, they just want to put us on every landmass in Africa and every landmass in America?
Because it's
No, that's
different.
not how you do
You're
nationality.
different. Yeah, you're different. You're different. You're different than the African from Africa, right?
I'm not from Africa. I've been here.
Well,
You
who's
talking
to
to a
say?
free man. You talking to a free man with papers, baby. You not talking to no nigga that been a slave and parents been. I've been suggested in the class system. I grew up in the suburbs, baby.
Who's to
Totally
say?
different.
Who's to say?
Totally different. If you look on my Instagram, all you gotta do is scroll down maybe a couple years ago when Biden won. You'll see my uncle shaking hand with Joe Biden. I'm from a different kind of nigga, baby. I got different information. So when you say when you say stuff like that, no.
It's a fact.
I kind of know what I'm talking about at this point.
Fact, bro. It's a fact. It's a fact. They classify you as African American. Me.
No,
as-
they don't. They don't classify me as
wow,
African American.
okay. Fill out a
I'm a
job
free man.
application. Fill out
I'm
a
not
job
even black.
application. All right, fill out a job application.
I did.
All right, you're gonna have to either choose two things: African American or other. I'm sorry.
I didn't choose either. I choose white. And they saw me and they looked at the computer and that's how we roll.
That was just.
I want the benefits of this country. All you gotta do is change your status. That's a status. You don't know how to play the game, baby. But I can't teach you because you know everything.
Bro,
I'm gonna let you make it though.
I know what I know, bro.
Until you understand status, you won't understand why they call you anything. Because where's the nation of black or where's the nation of white? It ain't one.
Well, you're
Everybody else got it.
yeah. No, you can't say that, right? You live in America. You just answered your
I
own question.
can't say that.
You answered your own question. Where's the nation of black and white? America.
No, it's not.
What?
That ain't
Everything in
America.
America goes off black or white.
Who was America named after? Do you know the guy they named America after? They never even been over here.
America. But the basis behind America is black and white. I'm sorry.
No, something they made up. Because before that, everybody else had a nationality. You exactly right. And you got to go back to the Constitution, 1871. See, until you know these things,
You know the basis behind America.
and everything I'm telling you, you can go look. It's written down. This is what your government wrote down.
You know why
It ain't nothing. It ain't nothing I'm thinking about or I come up with. You can go read the paperwork yourself.
Where your ancestors from?
Here.
All right. What language your family?
I don't know what language. They was in South Carolina.
I'm pretty sure you came from some different island besides America.
No, I was here.
So then you must have somebody in your lineage.
Free man. We had slaves.
Native American.
We had more. My great great grandfather had more slaves than any white boy you know.
Oh, so then
Don't. Hey, man, you got to
there
do
you
the
go.
research yourself and know who you are.
If you saying your great
And more white slaves than anything. Say, man, you really got to know who you are.
Listen, if you saying your great grandparents have slaves, I already know the story. You're not gonna tell me nothing about slavery. I'm Dominican, bro. I know pretty much the whole story.
How you know this story about America and you from the Dominican?
Damn, I gotta break it down.
For sure.
All right.
Because they wasn't in the Dominican. They wasn't in the Dominican fighting the Queens.
Let me break it down.
For equal rights.
Let me break this down. And this is not just Dominican Republic. This goes with Haiti, Dominican Republic, Puerto Rico, Cuba, Jamaica.
Haiti is owned by France.
All right, and then there you go. And listen, because if you know the story behind slavery.
Okay, they had a slave trade.
Listen.
Now what?
All right, listen. When that whole shit started, the whole slave trade started, because this is history, it's in the history, but I'm not making none of this motherfucking shit up. Again, fact check me. When they took the first Africans off that continent, when they were sailing up here to America, I want you. Wait, because I'm gonna ask you this question. This is gonna be the funny answer. When they were sailing up here first, you tell me where was the first place they landed before they came to America. So if you want to speak to me about the history of slavery or anything, just because you see my skin being like real light skin, I know the real history.
That has nothing to do. I ain't never been in a slave.
No, because it has a lot to do with it. Because before they actually reached the Americas, they actually reached the Caribbean island, the island of the Caribbean, the whole chain of islands. But the first landmass they landed is what we call today Haiti and Dominican Republic. So my people know firsthand of what slavery was, because we actually got to see the forefront of it. And my people from Haiti, Dominican Republic, Puerto Rico, Jamaica, Cuba, they captured those people too. And you know what they did to those people too, Bryce, and anyone who's watching this? They took those people from those islands, they put them on the same ships as the Africans they took from Africa. And guess where they took them to? They took them up here to this continent of America. And this is all facts. This is not me talking shit or that nigga food stamp think you know it all proven facts. Because if you know your history of slavery, then what I'm saying, you can actually be like, yeah, food stamps is right.
You think there was the first one trading slaves, the Europeans?
Yeah, because you know why? Because it goes deeper than this, right? Because when I think about the slave trade, and then I think about how my island of the Dominican Republic got its liberty, it coincides with what's going on during the slave trade, bro.
You don't know.
Wait. Because we were.
So you haven't looked into anything else like the Moors,
right? We were fighting the same exact people that everyone else was fighting.
You don't know anything about the Moors.
I know
or the Moors custom.
Yeah, I know the Moors. I know they were on our chain of islands too. They were there visiting. There's a whole bunch of Moors in Dominican Republic, Haiti, Jamaica, Cuba, Puerto Rico, the West Indies. There's a whole bunch of them over there, bro. I know about them. But like again, don't let the fair skin fool you.
You would know how they maneuvered so well.
I know.
And how they knew that it was slaves that could be bought and traded over here. Then if you knew about the Moors, right?
I know
because the Moors had been coming. The Moors had been coming back and forth to these lands. They was great pirates.
And bro, how you think the Africans got to Panama and Brazil and Argentina?
I'm just saying, if you know about the Moors, they had been coming over way before the European people that came over here. What if you found out it was 9 presidents before George Washington?
When you actually break down the Moors, they were here first too. But
do you know that the Moors actually taught the Europeans how to bathe?
that's like saying they were more.
Hold on, wait a minute. I'm gonna ask you this question one more time. Yes or no? Did you know that the Moors taught the Europeans how to bathe?
And I was going to answer it. The Moors.
That's a yes or no question.
Nah, I have to answer it, and it's direct, bro. It's not a yes or no question.
Why not?
The Moors were a more civilized people than the rest. That's all it was, bro. They knew that that taking a bath was a good thing, bro. Other than other civilizations or other people around them.
Have you ever understood where they used to tell people lay down your coat over a puddle for your girl to walk over? Why did they say that? What was going on in England at the time where a man would have to lay down his coat so his girl would never step in the puddle? What was in the puddle?
That was from the acid rain, but that's different.
No, it wasn't no acid rain. It was shit in the streets. They didn't know what they was doing with the sewage system. They forgot everything they knew that the Egyptians had taught the Romans. It's called the 800 to 600 year dark age. Like I say, man, if you want to talk history, let's talk history. And that was right after Rome killed Christ.
Allegedly.
If you want to talk history, let's talk history, because all this coincides with the Bible. All this is mentioned.
Yeah, Rice. Again, you have to separate the Bible with
we can't separate the Bible when the Bible is giving you physical evidence.
Well, okay, right, all right.
Any physical evidence, and I'm giving you all the physical evidence. Not only did the Bible mention it, but they wrote it down.
You're not giving me no physical evidence.
They wrote it down.
All right. Listen to
this. Okay, I tell you what. You got the internet. I got the internet. All you gotta do, like you tell me to Google something, just write Dark Ages.
So Rice,
and you'll see what I'm talking about.
Yeah, right. Tell me this. In the history of history, and Term and Yelica can answer this too. In the history of history, and the only person that excludes this is Jimmy Hoffa. We done found everybody there is to find in history, but the people that we can never find, and this is a fact, and I ain't bullshitting, is anybody who was written in that book. I'm sorry to say. So when you say a fact and this and that, they proved everything else, but you can never find one skeletal fracture or pinky toe of anybody who was written in that book.
You probably can't.
You can't, bro.
But they all got killed. They got slayed bad. They got done real wrong.
Where?
Didn't you say? They found skeletons of people with their head bust? Yeah, that's what happened to a lot of those guys that was talking the talk I'm talking back then when they was in Rome.
All those things.
That's how they died. And it says in account for. That means this is what happened.
Nah, that book is
and the places that they mentioned they were at. What's funny is they still exist today. It's like
astrological. Those places were named after astrological concepts.
So Israel's not Israel. Israel's not where it is by the Nile.
No, Israel is the landmass name. But when you say let's go to Bethlehem, what I'm saying is
there is a Bethlehem.
No, you're not letting me finish. To have you're not letting me finish.
You might want it to be in the stars because you want it to be in the stars. But the reality is you can actually go to it in the whole earth.
Okay, right. You have a
you don't have to go to the stars to go to Bethlehem right here.
Right. You have a condescending laugh, but what I'm telling you is
it is because it's funny that you keep saying that every single time like it don't exist on earth.
Right. All right, let me hit you with a fact that's not gonna make you laugh. When you go to California, right?
Yeah, that's what it is.
Wait, let me finish.
It's not Bethlehem.
When you go to California, right? Half of these places are named after what? People, right?
I don't know what is named
after. No, they're named. Most of them are named after angels. San Jose, San Francisco, San Diego.
Okay.
All right.
Listen, has a lot of influence in the West.
No, it's not because of that.
It's Spanish. That comes from Spain.
Bro.
That's not the traditional language of this country. What is wrong with you?
You're not letting me finish to have even a slight good rebuttal, bro. These places are named after people, and this is what I'm trying to tell you about these.
Okay, so why does Bethlehem have to be named after somebody to go there?
Because That place was named after astrological constellation.
It's actually
It
a
has,
place here.
bro. It has no meaning.
It's actually a place here. It has always been here ever
It's
since.
here. It's not
then.
here because of, yo. It's not here because of the Bible. It's because
Why is
it's
it
named-
here?
Because
So
it's
who made it?
named-
Who put it right there?
No, it is named.
The star put it there.
It is named after the
So you telling me the
astrological-
star put it there?
Yo, Rice, listen
and
to what I'm
now
trying to listen. Yo, Rice, it's going. You might not understand it, but the astrological location was people was studying that place for thousands of years. Listen, thousands of years before even Christ, bro. And that's what they happened to name that land now. So I'm sorry.
Okay.
It's named of Bethlehem because of the stars, my man. It has
Well, why'd
nothing
they
to do
name
with,
Israel
you know,
Israel?
Well, you got to name that. You got to ask the people who named it.
For the same reason they probably named Bethlehem Bethlehem, right?
It could be.
Hold on, why'd they
be, bro.
name Japan Japan?
It could be, bro.
For the same reason they probably named Bethlehem Bethlehem, right?
It could be.
That's my point.
You can fact check it, bro. It don't got nothing to do with the Bible or angels or spiritual nothing.
Well, that neither does the name.
It has to do- it has
Neither
no
does the name of
science.
anybody have anything to do with the
No,
Bible.
it's science,
That's
man.
not what we're talking about. We're not talking about any
science.
technicalities.
Bro,
That makes
it's
no
not,
sense.
It's not a technicality, bro.
You have to label
the way of
stuff
life,
in order to know what it is and where it's at, right?
But it's
Wouldn't
not
you-
a.
wouldn't you
It's
say
not.
that?
What I'm basically trying to say is not the way it's depicted in the Bible.
Okay, what would you call going to New York if you don't call it New York?
It's just New York.
Hold on, wait a minute. But there is, you can't call it New York. What would you call it? If you're going to go to New York, what would you call it if you can't call it New York? It needs to be labeled. It's a place, right?
New Amsterdam.
You'll call it Amsterdam.
New Amsterdam. That was the first name before New York.
Okay. So before that, if you can't call it, if you can't label it,
Before that, I would have to Google it. I don't know what the Native.
well,
Americans call
what
it.
if you just can't label it? Because what you're saying is you can't label. You can't label Bethlehem unless the star tells you to. But I guess stars told us to label all these
No,
places because that's what only makes sense.
That's what you're understanding. What I'm telling you is.
And then you're saying, well, all the other places are labeled by people's names, but Bethlehem.
No.
What does that have to do with anything?
What I'm telling you is.
Because Russia, who is Russia then?
What I'm telling you is, and I don't think you're trying to. I don't think you're trying to understand it. Is that place was named after a
Who is
constellation.
Moscow?
Listen, because you cut me off because you kind of know. It is named after a constellation, which means.
Is Moscow named?
If you understand your religion, astrology, and the religion.
We don't mess with astrology. You said.
Okay, and then you will understand.
So if I understand my religion and we don't mess with astrology, don't I understand my religion?
Rice is right there, but you're not biting it. It's right there because you keep saying it, but you're not.
No,
biting it,
I'm not. I'm not gonna say anything other than what I've been saying.
You're saying it.
I'm not gonna say anything other than what I've been saying.
You're proving your point, kinda, because you're saying it, but you're not. I'm telling you, Rice, you're gonna get an understanding of it.
I'm not saying anything other than what I'm saying. What I'm saying is you got to label places. Bethlehem is Bethlehem because that's what it was labeled.
No, it was labeled.
How are you going to go somewhere? How are you going to go somewhere if it's not labeled?
It was labeled that because of a constellational point in the stars, my nigga. What I'm trying to say, that's why it got its name. It had nothing to do with
No, it was a place. It was a place they were supposed to meet because they was doing their taxes. It was tax season.
That place was not.
That's what was going on. All you got to do is read about it. I mean, it's very specific. It say we were going to pay our taxes, and this is what happened. And then he got embarrassed because his wife was pregnant, but everybody know he ain't had no sex with his wife, and he was embarrassed. And then they had a child, and everything was wonderful. That's what it says. I mean, it says it in plain. It says it in plain. It's a story. All you have to do is read it.
Bethlehem is a marketplace.
Exactly, the place they went to pay their taxes.
It's a marketplace. You know what they sold in this
Every
marketplace?
year you got to go home and pay your tax.
Wait, you know what they bought in this marketplace?
Damn,
They
I
bought bread.
thought I was tripping.
It's a bread marketplace, bro.
You had to pay your taxes. It makes that now that makes even more sense if it had a market in it because you got to pay your taxes. You got to go home and pay your
Yeah,
taxes.
it definitely did have a market in it. It was marketed in Bethlehem when they came to pay their taxes.
You know what Bethlehem means? You know what Bethlehem means?
Enlighten.
It means house of bread.
Bingo.
House of bread.
And at the Last Supper, he said, "Take this bread, break, eat in remembrance of me." This bread. You just said house of bread. Thank you. Everything you saying running parallel with what you.
They just went there.
Yeah.
It doesn't me.
It's not religious though.
Exactly, it's not religious. It's just what keeps repeating itself, right?
That's what the Europeans made it to be, religion. For control.
But this is just like these places aren't like really considered holy places. It's just places these people visited, you know. They were hungry, they went there. It's mad shit when you break it down from that book is like it's not really what it is, bro.
No, because you had a motherfucker like Michelangelo, Leonardo, Donatello write it. Raphael.
Facts. And these are
and it was like written in poetry, like not poetry, like riddle me this, but I'm gonna give it to you.
All of this shit is actually
That's why they say when you eating together with your homeboy, y'all breaking bread.
It's astrological, bro. It has nothing to do. Religion is just a form of
That's
control.
not religion.
It's
That's
form
just
of control.
belief because we wasn't there. You don't have to have a religion to believe something. What religion do I got to believe?
What religion is?
I'm gonna wake up and go to school.
The religion is the ritual that you do every Sunday when you go to church.
I don't go to church. I don't do nothing. I'm telling you, you trying to put me in a box and act like this is what I do.
Well, you have to go to you have to go to church.
I don't have to do nothing.
But you said the key word though. Believe.
You have to
believe. That's all I'm going to do. Believe. I don't know shit.
But see,
if I knew, I wouldn't have to believe.
You gotta step foot in the house at least once.
But see,
look,
that's
Sam, I don't believe I'm talking to you. I know I'm talking to you.
But you, all right, you're right. How do you, if you don't step into church, how do you receive your let's say, I don't know what religion you follow, but
I don't follow no religion. That's what I'm saying. You
don't follow. All right, so then if you don't follow religion, what are you talking about all this God stuff? Then you will understand.
It's not a concept. I'm just telling you what I believe because I don't know.
Oh, so then, bro, look up. If you don't believe in, and you can say God, bro.
I didn't say I didn't believe. I said I believe.
Well, if you believe in a make-believe thing,
I believe that the Savior came down to save us.
It's not the Savior, bro. Don't have nothing.
Okay, that's what I believe.
Don't have nothing to do with that, bro.
Man, that bad state.
That's what I believe. Because I don't know. I wasn't here. But you mentioned the BC. You mentioned the BC.
Yo, all right.
Let me say something real quick.
Right. I got some shit that might fuck. Right. So go ahead.
10 seconds. Let me say something real quick. Remember we talked about the dinosaurs and shit, right? And remember they said a meteor came and wiped out the dinosaurs. What if that meteor, I'm just saying what if, so this is just a theory, wasn't a meteor? What if it was like a rocket ship or something, and then a whole population, a different population of people or being or race, whatever you want to call it, came upon this planet? That's all I want to say.
Honestly, that's a good theory, but the aftermath of that shit hitting the earth, nothing really survived. The only thing that really
think about it though, you got
to think about it. I feel you. But
it's coming from out of space and through our atmosphere, so it's gonna come. Whatever, like maybe the spaceship was built for. You know what I'm saying? That because we got spaceships. I don't know. I don't really know how this rocket shit go.
Now I feel you, but it will have to be able to withstand millions of years of chaos, my nigga.
Yeah, but see, okay. So let me break some down. What if the meteor, or I mean not the meteor, the rocket, whatever, came down, hit the earth, but it went underground, you know what I'm saying, destroyed everything, and then motherfuckers start appearing out of the mountains.
Possible. It's possible. That's what it could be. That's what they hide in Antarctica, bro.
I don't know. I'm just, I be just thinking of some other shit. You know what I'm saying? That's beyond what they wrote in the Bible and all that stuff. Because at the same time, you know what I'm saying, this Bible been written so many fucking times, we don't know what the fuck been interpreted the wrong. Like, okay, we're not gonna put that in because they already took out the book of Enoch out the Bible.
Listen, there's a reason why that shit is out the Bible. And I want to explain something real quick. I'm gonna tell you why. I want to say that the Bible is not, in my understanding of it, is not religious at all. The Bible depicts and says a lot of locations that we can find today, that we can actually go to today. And the Bible actually tells us, and this is crazy, peep this shit, it's a fun fact. The Bible actually tells us where Satan's throne is at. Actually has a perfect picture about Satan's throne, where you find it. Any one of us could go to that place right now. Fun fact. Where CERN is at, that has the Hadron Collider. It's a fun fact. And it's a fucking true fact. Where the Hadron Collider is at is exactly the location that's written in the Holy Bible.
Where the abyss is at. The gates of hell.
Peep this shit. Now, the CERN's symbol, I'm pretty sure everybody here knows is 666. Plain sight 666.
No, you know what that is? It's 666, but the symbol is the god of destruction, though.
But necessarily, peep this. 666 doesn't necessarily mean
the devil.
Doesn't necessarily mean the devil. I want to throw that out there real quick.
It's actually not, though.
666 is actually, it's gonna sound crazy. 666 is actually energy.
Yeah.
You know how they have different frequencies.
6 electrons, 6 neutrons.
Peep it. Right. How they have different frequencies of sound. Now peep this.
That's your chemical makeup.
It's gonna sound crazy. There's a reason. To me, this is my shit. There's a reason why CERN made that shit at Satan's throne. Now, if we go back to the story of the Bible, when Jesus Christ was hung on the cross, died, and resurrected back into the heaven. Now, I think that's what the Hadron Collider is trying to do. Trying to bust these atoms up to open that gateway.
Yeah.
To
the dark abyss.
Because think about it. What has ever in the history of Earth has died, ascended to the heavens and anything? No, nothing ever.
Enoch.
That's a different story, but I'm talking about like Jesus died.
Oh, you're talking about died and came back?
Yeah. There's nothing.
Well, they say Jesus came back.
But
he brought some people back that was dead.
What I'm thinking is
no, the nigga Lazarus. Remember when he raised Lazarus from the dead?
Beep it. What I'm thinking is
no, I don't remember that.
Back then, these motherfuckers could access that shit, and maybe he just went back to where he came from.
You know what? Lazarus from the dead. Man. Let me tell you something. Let me tell y'all something real quick. If you can use we use how much percentage of our brain?
10%. No,
10%.
We ain't that smart. We're not that smart.
What about 100%? What do that make you?
All right, peep this. It's funny. I like that you brought that up because Stephen Hawking. I'm pretty sure we know Stephen Hawking.
Yeah. He the motherfucker. He the motherfucker. Before you say this, he the motherfucker that said CERN need to stop. What's up?
Have y'all ever thought of this? Everybody that got a computer,
I thought it was already
a
done.
central processing unit, like your brain,
I thought you,
it's doing multifunctions at the same time. Because see, a lot of things that we take for granted when we think we thinking, our brain is doing that for us. Like heartbeat, rhythm, you know, cells killing, you know, sending messages to cells to kill the bacteria, everything that's going on around us, you know, it falling off that's dead, you know, everything that's going on around us. Grass and food. So all that's doing, we're not taking account for it. That's a small bite. So if you like computers, you know one thing: you do not want your computer running at 100% CPU at no time because you about to crash. You don't have any more memory.
Well,
but this hold up.
And with finite memory, if you get up to that 100 and it rolls too much, it's gonna run too hot. It got to stop because it can't go no further. That's all they got.
The human brain is, yo. If
you don't want your brain running at 100 all the time.
The only reason I said this,
because it'll take a lot out of
is
you.
because the Egyptians used to do some type of thing to make their heads bigger.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? To open like they brain.
Basically, we're supposed. Basically,
yeah, they put that ring on it.
Y'all could look it up. I forgot what the term is called, but it's certain ages that we're supposed to go through technology wise, and there's an actual doctor named all these different phases of technology, and he classifies us beyond at our intelligence at these different classes. But he said the end goal for us humans is to be able to speak to each other just through mind, not even through speaking.
Telekinesis.
Yeah, being able to move objects and shit like that. That's basically what the human.
All right,
that's deadly.
Pause real quick, Fruit Snap.
But you can't control
That's
your
where I was
thought.
going with it. Hold on, Rice. That's where I was going with it. Now, because you was talking about the pyramids. Okay, you know what I'm saying? It been stated, right? They had these fucking tools, right, to make these pyramids and all this. Okay, but still though, how the fuck did they bring all these blocks? Because you would have to have a herd of elephants, buffaloes, whatever, to pull this shit. I believe, this is just my belief, you know what I'm saying, that they tapped into the sound wave where they, like you said, they was using telekinesis and all that shit, lifting objects, you know what I'm saying? That's where we get the flying carpet and all this shit from, you know what I'm saying? Blase blah, you know? So I believe that they tapped into that sound wave frequency where they can use the waves, the sound waves, and lift objects, you know what I'm saying? That's why they was fucking with their head, putting the rings and shit on their head and shit. And I believe that's how they built these fucking pyramids. Even every pyramid that been built, you know what I'm saying, they had their so-called supreme, I guess, you know what I'm saying, conqueror or whatever, and they the one that tapped in and showed these people how to build these pyramids. The pyramids was built for a fucking reason. You know what I'm saying? It's all in like each pyramid is put in each continent, and it's like what I'm trying to, like a trinity.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
A triangle.
Yeah.
What if I tell you all them pyramids is satellites?
That's what I believe too.
You want to know why? Again, this is another fact. I say nothing but facts. You can Google this, you can YouTube it. Look at every, I guess, if you want to call them monuments or anything like of that nature, pyramid wise, Stonehenge, Easter Island, all that shit. Look at that shit on the global map and draw a straight line. You're gonna see that all those things line up in a straight line.
That gotta get washed, babe.
Tell me, different civilizations on Earth, different times, why they all made astrologically.
They did. They was Aboriginal. That's come from the original. I keep telling you.
Yo, Rice. Some of these civilizations are
it wasn't
wait. Some of these civilizations are on different continents tens to thousands of years apart that will never know about the other person, bro. Now think about
How do we know
now
that?
think
except
about
for
it
people telling
because
us that?
yo, Rice.
You think them putting it in a straight line is on accident?
Nah. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Everything is astrological, my nigga. Take religion.
Them places ain't got
No offense
do.
to anyone. No offense to anyone. But take religion and like put it in your back pocket, bro.
Them places ain't got no. I ain't got no religion. Why you trying to keep giving me
No,
religion? You got a religion.
You're not hearing me.
I said I believe because I don't know.
You're not hearing me. You're not hearing me. I said to anyone. I'm pretty sure we're live, so I'm speaking in general to anyone watching. To not get offended. I'm not saying
Nobody's
you.
getting offended. I'm asking questions.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not directing nothing towards you.
And that's agitating. What does that have to do with Bethlehem? Is Bethlehem in that line?
Yeah.
No, it ain't.
No. Right. Just fact check me, bro. This is all I can tell you.
It ain't in line with no pyramid.
Bro. Just look it up, bro. Anything of the caliber of being a pyramid, Stonehenge, what's those heads that are buried in the ground? What's those called?
I don't know.
I forgot what those called. But
Stonehenge ain't no pyramid. That's a bunch of rocks.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Anything of that caliber of being on Earth for millions of years.
We don't know how long it's been here.
No, but I'm saying when you look at those national treasures, they all in a straight line. You see how the equator goes around the Earth in a straight line?
It's supposed to.
You see all those different places on different continents, they all in a straight line too.
Okay, see, you can put them in a line.
Is that supposed to?
Are they not places?
Okay, I guess you're missing the point.
Are they not places?
Nah, they're not places. Not at all.
Okay, well, just saying. I'm missing the point totally. You're saying they're in a straight line, but I don't know Bethlehem in a straight line with the pyramids. I don't mess with astrological stuff. You said we don't supposed to, so I'm doing what you said. I'm going off the places that's on the ground that I can see.
If you believe in, like, you know.
No, I'm going off the places on the ground that you can go to. If the place is on the ground, if you couldn't go to the places on the ground, well, I say, well, maybe they are up in the air, but they not. They right there. Why would I look up in the sky for places that's here on Earth? That's like me looking for a star called Denver, and that's where Term's at, and he ain't up there. He like, really, I can drive up to 35 and get to Denver.
Probably your name even came from an astrological location, but you don't even know it, bro.
It's a label. It's not who I am.
It's not a label.
It's a name, like you said.
Yes, it is. Rice is who you are, bro. Stop playing. Don't say that. That's like me saying food stamps is not me, bro. Like
that's not who you are. Yes,
it is. What do you mean it's not who I am? No, that's who I am. I was as a little kid growing up. As a little kid growing up in the inner cities of New York City, I was raised off food stamps. We had to pick up the block cheese from the food stamp office. Yes, that name is me. That name is me, and I am the name.
But it wasn't.
I'm sorry.
It was. It's what you call yourself, but it wasn't given to you.
I gave it to myself.
Bingo. I didn't give rice to me. That's not how rice came through.
All right, you didn't give it to yourself, but you know what? The same way you put rice and didn't put any other name, because you gave yourself rice 320G. The same way I gave myself food stamp entertainment.
The only part I put on there was because you don't know. That other part came from something else. I didn't. Somebody else labeled me that.
Yo,
I made impression on somebody, and they adopted me, and that's how I got that name.
You could have gave yourself the all destructive universes up there, but you gave yourself rice 320. You see how Terminator gave himself T1000.
Yeah, but see, the thing is, the story behind yours and mine is different because I didn't like you said, you gave yourself that name. No, in reality, I didn't go around calling myself Rice. Somebody said, "We gonna call you Rice," and I said, "Bet that sounds dope."
That's what somebody else gave you, right? And you stuck with it because you put it up there.
Yeah.
Nobody gave me food stamps. That's what I put.
Yeah, but that was dope. It was impressive.
But you put what somebody else gave you.
Yep.
So that's your name.
Because that's how they felt about me.
My name on here on the internet. I can only have two names on the internet. It's food stamps, and the other one people rarely even know that I call myself it. So I'm not even gonna throw it out there. It doesn't even make
It's
sense.
the only one I got, and that's because it's a handle. I guess you're not supposed to put your real name on there. That's what YouTube told me.
Nah,
the very first day I put on there. They said don't put your real name, and then they had all these warnings about stuff.
But who's to say what's your real name? I could put my name there, and who's to?
Oh, shoot,
it's only people. It's only people who's actually gonna believe it's my real name.
Make a troll account.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I could put any name there and say it's my real name.
I can't, not no more. They know my real name.
Oh, see, but
I got caught slipping.
You're right. Just one day. Just think of like start thinking more open-minded, bro.
I am thinking open-minded. But when I ask very elementary questions, and you have to give me, I'm gonna tell you this too, because this is detrimental for all young men, especially in the court of law. If the judge asks you a yes or no question, answer a yes or no. Don't go to explaining because they know you lying.
No,
all right.
That's not a fact. That's not a fact.
Okay, that's in the court of law.
Nah, that's not a fact at all.
Would the judge say, "Was you there or not?"
Because
when you say, "Well, look here, this is what happened."
Listen, yo, I can be in court and the judge could ask me, "Hey, okay, ask you Rice, hey, did you see a tree?" And you can say,
"Yeah."
Wait. You can say, "Yes, I seen a tree." So, like. Is the judge supposed to take you? Okay, he said he seen the tree, and okay, that's what it is. What if there was a wait? All right, but wait. What if there was a tree with purple leaves and a tree with green leaves, and he wanted to know if you seen the purple leaves instead of the green leaves, and then that's not a
yes or no question.
But he just asked you if you seen the tree.
Yeah. So
now a normal person would have been like, of course, I seen the tree. Like,
okay,
what do you mean the tree? And then that's when the judge would be like, okay, have you seen the purple leaf tree?
No.
What do you mean no?
That's what it means. No.
When you
I did not see the purple leaf tree.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. That's how, because if he asked you if you seen the tree, you could say, yeah, I've seen thousands of trees.
Yeah, but if I didn't see the tree he's looking for, all I can do is tell him no. I'm not going to explain nothing that's a no.
Why not?
Anything that's a yes or no question. And this is what I say when you talk to a lot of people that believe in science. They believe in science and stars and all that kind of stuff. When you talk to them, they don't ever have, they can never answer the yes or no questions. Like one yes or no question I asked you from the get-go.
It's not yes or no.
Is there such thing as finite or definite?
No, right.
Is there anything that's definite?
Right. When it comes to science, you can't say yes or no.
Why?
Because when you do different, wait, you can't ask me a question and then don't let me answer. When you do experiments, you don't get the same results.
Yes, you do. When it's the truth.
No, because sometimes the standard changes and do an experiment. So in 1920, you might do an experiment. 2023, you do the experiment doing a different way. You getting a better result.
Okay, so water ain't water. H2O ain't H2O.
In some places, it's not.
What is it?
In different planets, it's not.
No, we talking about right here. We don't even know what it is.
Well, we talking about.
We ain't got no water from different planets.
We talking about science. Science is everything, bro.
No, we gotta have one constant. Water on Earth. Is it not H2O or is it not? If you put the H and then the O and then the 2, that won't be water no more, right?
Well, when you say water, yes, there's water, but there's different types of water. If you want to get technical.
No.
Wait. Because that was
the base of, so we can agree that the base of water, just scientists.
H2O, yes.
This has been proven over a billion years. It's always been H2O, right?
Yes.
And if you take if you take the 2 and put it on the side of the O, and then HO then the 2, it's no longer water, right?
Yes.
Okay. So we know that water, that's the truth. That's what water is. That's a definite, right?
But there's different types of water. I hope you know that.
Well, I'm just saying the base.
Yeah, the base of water is H2O.
Yes. You can't have water unless you got H2O.
Well, you can have ice without water.
Ice is frozen water. That's a different. It's just in a different state.
But
when you freeze it, that's in another state.
You can have hydrogen.
You can evaporate water too.
But that's what I'm saying. There's different types of ice.
But those are just different states. Evaporated water, frozen water. Those are all different types of states of water. It's water. The base of water is still going to be H2O, because if it's not H2O, it's not water. We know that's the truth. That's a definite. So we do know that there's definites, right? Now, in order for there to be a definite, there has to be an indefinite. But see, the thing is, we can't understand the indefinite with a definite, because the indefinite, you can't take nothing out of indefinite, because how you gonna take from everything, and you can't put nothing in the indefinite, because where you gonna put it? You got everything.
Not really.
You can move it around. That's about it.
You have everything. A black hole has nothing.
Well, then it is nothing. It doesn't exist.
You can't. See, that's the tricky one. A black hole is nothing, but it is something, because it's doing something.
What is it doing? If it ain't
it's pulling energy.
You can't pull energy if you don't exist.
Yes, you can. Yeah. What do you mean?
You have to be something in order for nothing to exist. If you named it the black hole when it is something, that means it's not.
But it's nothing there. Like when you look at the hole, you don't see nothing.
There might not be anything around it.
But
that's why it's a hole.
It sucks energy.
But that's why it's a hole, because that's what a hole is. It's just a place, that you can't see through. Yeah. Or maybe you can see through.
I think I'll get a package.
Not yet. Yep. Elon Musk is working on it. One of the saviors of humankind. Excuse me.
No more rush, but I'm staying in the sky for this package.
So, Resh, you think we'll be able to go to different planets and live?
Ain't no telling. I mean, the Savior said you'll do greater things than I have done. He walked on water. So, I mean, ain't no telling. He's still young.
That's what they tell us he did.
I mean, I don't see why lie then. It ain't never hurt nobody, and it told the truth all the way through. I mean, the places still remain that where he say. All the places that was listed there, they still there, and they even fighting over Israel.
But that don't got nothing to do with religion, though, bro.
I don't know. It's listed in that book. That's just hard. What's funny is all this is talked about in that book. Even still in the book, in the Revelation, it's still mentioning stuff. It's still telling you this is going to happen. These things are going to come. These things are, and you're sitting here watching, going, "Damn, this is happening. This is really happening," and it just literally said it.
Right.
That's weird.
You know why? You ever thought of that story, that book is a form of mind control?
Oh Lord, everything is mind control.
Bro, yeah. Damn, right.
If I'm pretty sure if that book had mind control, I would not be smoking weed.
Well, the Bible tells you. The weed is actually in the Bible. So
well, it might be, but I don't know. I probably wouldn't be.
It's in the Bible. The first Bibles were made of marijuana. So.
Maybe, but I probably would. If they were made out of it, I know I probably ain't supposed to be smoking. If they was made out of hemp.
And marijuana.
Yeah, I am smoking and they was right now.
Hemp and marijuana were side by side back then, bro. Trust me, they were side by side.
There'd be a lot of stuff I wouldn't listen to. Gangster rap, wouldn't cuss.
Yeah, yes, you would.
No, I wouldn't.
Why?
That wouldn't be right. Oh, that's blasphemy.
Why? That's not blasphemy.
To do that.
Oh, that's not blasphemy.
If it was mind control,
Rice. It's what's in your heart, Rice.
That ain't got nothing to do with it.
You could listen to gangster rap all your life, and when you see someone in need, you got the biggest heart, bro. Nah, don't be fooled, Rice. Do not, no.
You got all kind of. You be casting spells when you speak. That's why when you write it down, they call it spelling.
Right.
That's why you see a lot of these young boys getting done in. All they talk about was hurting somebody.
Right. It's in your heart, right? Don't let that shit hold you back, bro. It's what's in your heart, bro.
I'm just saying, other genres don't sing about killing, not doing nothing like that. They ain't falling down. You ain't seen two R&B singers getting mad over a love song. Just saying, might be some validity in that.
Price. One thing you just said. You said R&B singers. We already know what comes with being in that industry, right? So you can't.
Yeah, but they ain't killing each other. They might be humping on each other, but they ain't killing each other. These drill rappers killing each other. They can't go nowhere. You know
what it is, though? They giving them the outlet to do it, man. These record labels is pushing this sound. They want this sound.
So my homie got this game.
You're right. You gotta see the bigger picture, bro. Yo, the bigger picture, my guy.
And this motherfucker said 83 hours left before download.
Dang. Did you play a game or something?
Yo, put that shit in rest mode. Yo, look. For real.
What?
Put it in rest mode. Your PlayStation. Put it in rest mode. Let that shit download off.
I do. I really, because I got two things.
What the fuck is that noise I'm hearing?
Man, yo, Rice.
What's up?
If I would know these,
I believe it's because I got two things downloading at the same time.
That could be it. But if I was to know these links offhand, my guy. If I would know these links offhand, like to point you in the right direction, so you can at least have a better understanding of like what I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to persuade you.
I know what you're trying to say because I already did. You gotta understand, man. I was in San Diego when the people was marching bad about the comet and the stars and all that stuff you talking about. Do you remember this? You about old as me. Do you remember this when them people cut off their genitals and said the comet was coming to get them and they flew over San Diego and then people were laying there?
Yeah, that's cult shit though. That's
they cut their digs off.
That's what you talking about. I'm telling you, no, I don't believe in that.
That was a cult thing, bro. That was a cult thing, bro.
That's the danger of believing in stuff like that.
That's not that. I'm trying to tell you some different shit, bro.
They believed in the comet and the stars and stuff.
This don't got nothing to do with comments, my nigga.
That's the stars and the astrological stuff.
All right.
That
Let
sound like
me break it down like this. Nah. All right, Rice. To put it like this, my guy. You see how we speaking about aliens and shit. And
Didn't you hold on before you say that? Didn't you ask me did I believe in Nibiru?
Yeah.
Okay, we can see Nibiru, right?
Yeah, it's pretty far.
Okay, now did you ask me now? Do I believe in comets? Yeah, I saw it, but do I worship them like that? No. So when you say astrological stuff, and that's what I'm talking about, I'm talking about the places on Earth. I'm not talking about nothing astrological. What you're saying is the places I'm talking about is astrological.
Everything.
It can't be because I'm not looking up. I'm looking straight on the Earth. The astrological stuff, if they labeled it up there, that's cool. They can do that. I told you I had a homeboy that he used to label stars too and sell them to rich people before he went to federal prison for the shit.
It's beyond that, bro. Yo, whether you want to believe it or not, Rice,
he was labeling stars too. That's what I'm telling you.
Your being on Earth,
in the hallway.
all astrological,
is on purpose.
Middle by the red fire truck.
Like, all right, put it like this. Put it like this. Put it like this. And this has nothing to do with God or anything. There's a reason why Earth is a certain distance from the sun. And it's the only inhabitable planet, bro. It's a reason.
Exactly.
It could have been 5 degrees forward and not been habitable. 5 degrees back and been frozen. Like, it has nothing to do with religion, bro. It's astrological.
No, it has all to do with the infinite. Who put it there?
Who put it there? Big Bang. The Big Bang put it there.
Big Bang. What is the Big Bang?
The speed of light, energy. Energy is the Big Bang.
The speed of light, energy. So nobody said that there be light.
Nah, nobody who's there to say it.
The infinite.
All right, Rice. Who's there to catalog that?
The infinite.
Who's there to catalog it? Nobody.
The infinite.
No.
He told you.
No.
Okay, again, I'm gonna ask you if something is infinite, take away from it, and can you put something in it?
All right, put it like this. Think about how old the universe is compared to measly old Earth.
And how old would that be compared to infinity?
That shit don't got nothing to do with.
Ran straight up.
You talking in? That's why I say you're using the finite to try to define the infinite. You can't do that. You can't say imagine a time period and then say that's longer than no time at all. It's not. It'll never be. If there's no such thing as a time period, that's the longest. That's infinity. So you can't say imagine how long this happened, and I go, okay, well, what's bigger than that is
all right, Rice. That's the only way I can ask another human because human beings describe everything with time. That's the only way we can comprehend this with time.
And that's what my point. You just said exactly what I'm saying. I said this from the get-go. We as people are trying to describe an infinite structure with a finite structure, and you can't because you don't understand infinity.
You say you can't say you can't, right? And then you look. Wait, Rice. You can't say you can't, right? And then look at the bottom right corner of your screen and say, "Oh, it's 9:04 p.m. I gotta go make coffee."
Because that's finite.
Once you say that shit, you blow your own argument out the window.
That's finite, but I can't describe infinite. I can't describe infinite. I don't know. I wouldn't begin to understand a creator because the creator is infinite. He's not bound by time.
Right, you can describe time.
He's just not. He doesn't have a time period.
Right, you can describe time. What do you mean?
We can, right. But he doesn't have one.
Right, I can ask you right now. I'm going by what you're saying. This is by what you're saying. So this should be your answer. If I say, hey Rice, what time is it? Your answer should be, the hell should I know? Even with
if I wasn't finite, I'm finite. I'm definite.
no.
Yes. In order for us to be on one accord, it has to be the same time as you, or a time period back.
But that's what
because we have time zones. Like it's 9 where you're at, it's 8 where I'm at.
That's what I'm saying. Going by your logic, if I actually would
you're
supposed to tell me I don't know.
You can't go by my logic and then say that I'm saying that finite, infinite are the same thing.
Bro,
I'm gonna say it again. You can't describe an infinite structure with the finite structure because finite structures don't understand not having any boundaries. We have boundaries. You're trying to describe something that doesn't have any boundaries. The creator.
Bro, everything has boundaries.
What boundaries does he have? Name one.
What boundary does he have? What goes
up? Name one.
What goes up must come down?
That ain't his boundary. That's your boundary.
Bro.
That's your boundary.
You're right. That's the boundary of everything in the universe. Cause and effect.
That's your boundary.
No.
Hold on. Is his son, when he drew his son up, how about the book that they forgot to put in there? The book of what you call it? He drew him up. He ain't come back down yet. What happened? That's your boundary. That ain't his boundary. He the creator. He can do what he want to do.
You're right. You're saying that you don't believe in time, but you live by time.
I have to live by time. I'm definite.
No, you don't.
I have a certain time period to be here. That's why we measure age. This is how many days it's gonna take for me to turn another age.
You don't have to live by time.
Well, then how old? I'm gonna know how old I am then.
You only have one birthday, so.
So how am I gonna know how old I am if I don't live by time period?
I'm answering your question. You only have one birthday.
Okay, that's a timestamp. That's when time started for me.
Yes, but you don't have another birthday after that.
I sure don't.
All right, so.
But every year, I turn another number every year, right?
You're right. No, that's because you're recording time.
Or does my body not get weary?
Oh, because you're recording time.
Hold on? Do I have the same body I had when I was? When I first came in.
You're recording time. If you say, "Hey, I'm 46," that's because you record time. So technically, everyone has one birthday.
Exactly, but that's a timestamp, right? So time exists. If you didn't have a birthday, you wouldn't be here, would you?
Well, it depends on how you say it. If you say birth dates, that's putting a time on it. When you say a birthday, that can say I was born in the daytime.
Ain't a day a timestamp? Ain't a day 24 hours? That's a timestamp, right?
Okay, but there you go. A day describes two things: daylight and nighttime. So
damn, what the fuck?
And technically after 12 a.m. it's still dark time, but it's technically daytime.
No, it's AM. That don't
work with me. I'm different,
bro. Are we trying to understand time? AM means AM.
That just means it's midnight. That's why they call it midnight.
Okay, so 4 a.m. is still in morning, right?
Yeah, that's the position of you and the sun. That's amazing.
So you only call morning when the sun is up?
No,
okay,
so the sun don't come up a lot of places.
That's what I'm saying, but the sun up is somewhere else. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but that's in a different time zone. That ain't the same time zone.
Same shit.
You can't move the goalpost and say it's the same thing.
It could be nighttime, but it's still morning. It doesn't make sense, right? But it is.
No, because that's two different places.
Nah, it's not two different places.
Yes, it is.
2 different times.
No, 2 different places. If I'm over here and you over there, we ain't gonna have the same time zone. because the Earth spins.
Man, he was tearing shit up.
No. The Earth is flat.
24
You say so.
Hey, honestly, we talking about time and angels and all this other stuff in that good book that you keep referring to makes a whole bunch of references to the flat Earth theory. I'm just pointing
How does it do that? Give me one.
It makes a lot of references to dome, that we live in the dome.
Give me one.
The firmament that separates the heavens and the
firmament.
That's a dome. That's a dome.
Yeah, no, that's just the sky. Give me one.
They also make a reference of
the sky beyond the stars. That's what the firmament is. So give me one.
Of the Earth being a plane. I don't know if you understand what a plane is.
Yeah, I live in a plane state.
But if you understand the definition of a plane.
Yeah, a plane.
Not a plane.
I live in a state that's what it's called.
Not a plane.
It's the plane.
Not a plane state.
Yeah, it's the planes. This is what they call the planes. We don't have any hills like that. It's just flat.
Since we measure time, speak about angels falling from the heaven, but when we get to this aspect of the same thing we're talking about, it's far-fetched. I don't know. You have to believe in Yo, Rice, you have to believe in that too, bro.
I ain't said it was.
It's in the same story, the same exact story.
You said you the one said the firmament. I said I agree with you. I said
Right,
way up there between the heaven and the sky, and they fell.
Yeah,
like a bolt of lightning. If I'm to be exact.
And then the flat Earth too.
Where does it say the Earth is flat? And how do you get time zone?
Let me. I could. I'm gonna refer to you.
Well, it is in the Bible. It do quoted that there's going to be 4 angels
on the 4 corners.
On the 4
all 4 corners.
So that's what we believe of a playing field, you know. A little bit.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but that would make the Earth fair. But when you ask a flat Earth person what state the Earth is in, they always say they don't know because or this. Now, I'm gonna ask you this: on a sphere, how many corners are on a sphere? You can Google this real fast. How many corners are on a sphere?
I want to show you where it makes the picture in the good book.
Infinite. So when it say all 4 corners of the Earth, that means he gonna have 4 angels. The Earth gonna be spinning, and it's gonna hit every.
You know why? But wait,
okay,
you're right. You keep forgetting. The perspective of how you're looking at it. Because listen to this. When they say the Earth
don't spin.
Wait. Listen to this.
Did he mention Nirubu?
But listen to this. I'm gonna show you where they get the theory of the 4 corners of the Earth.
Nirubu go around the sun, and if he can't mention Nirubu, if the Earth is flat.
You're right. Let me hit you with 2 facts about the 4 corners of the Earth. The 4 corners of the Earth came from about when you look at the Earth on the map, since it's flat. When you look at all the 4 corners of the paper, that's how they use that term. The 4 corners of the Earth on the flat plane. A little fun fact for you. And now in the Bible, wait. And now in the Bible, where it depicts of the Earth being flat, it is Psalms 75, verse 3. That's where it depicts in the Bible. I don't want to get into it, but that's the verse. Psalm 75, verse 3.
Read the whole thing, because that's David.
I'm not going to read it. I'm going to put the information for you. Even the Bible.
I already know it. I just told you who wrote it and why he's praying. He slew Goliath. How you going to tell me about King David and I done read about him so many times? Love all his work.
So you believe that? You believe that theory? I believe it.
Well, believe what?
You don't know
the Earth is flat. We live in the firmament.
You're not talking about that. If you want to know if the Earth, I can give you a science project. If you want to know if the Earth is flat or round, all you gotta do is stick a stick in the middle of your yard. Go out there and watch. All you gotta do is watch the shadow every day for 365 days, and you'll see what it is.
I got a better one for you.
That's how they found out what the Earth was.
I got a better one for you, and it involves light. Now, if you could bend light, then you already got your answer straight off the bat.
I ain't never seen nobody bend light.
Yeah, you know what bends light?
What?
A curved Earth bends light. Now,
No,
wait, peep it. Wait. Now this is science. This is not me. This is science.
No, because
wait.
The sun is still out in the night.
Oh, peep it. There's some peep it.
And the moon is too.
Rice.
Don't you see the moon in the daytime sometimes?
Peep game, and you can look this up.
Okay, because the moon go around us.
Peep game.
We don't go around the moon. We go around the sun. The moon go around us.
That's not your base question. The base question is how you could tell it's flat, and I'm gonna give you a quick answer. This is an easy answer. On the round ball.
What shape? That's not a shape.
Peep
We
it.
haven't answered the question yet.
Peep it. On a round ball. When you flash the flashlight,
we gotta get past the first question.
When you flash a flashlight on the round ball in the back of it, the light beam becomes spread out and curved. Now when you take peep it. Wait, hold on. I'm not done.
Thank you.
Still see it.
Appreciate it. That's how they can see the moon. The fluorescent go off of the sun.
I'm not even talking about
see
that.
it at night.
You saying thank you to something I'm not even
Appreciate
finished. I'm not even finished. Now, when you take the same flashlight and hold it behind the basketball, the light beam becomes spread out and curved. Now, if you take a peep this, because this is a science experiment, bro.
It makes the same shadow
You take a flashlight and you take a flat paper and you hold it like horizontal wise. The light beam becomes straight, not
exactly.
That's how you can tell. Now, listen to this. Now, you're right.
You're doing a lot of explaining, but
you're right. Now, let me show you with some hard fact. Go look up any picture of a sunset, and then you tell me.
Have you ever been on a plane in the sunset?
No. Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Yes. When I went to Florida, yes. 33,000 feet in the air. Yes.
So you just saw the curve.
You have to be, and you know what's
you should have saw the play. You should have saw the light behind the basketball, right?
What's crazy? You know what's crazy? They say you have to be at least 33,000 feet in the air to see that the Earth is flat. And when I got pictures, bro.
To see that the Earth is flat, yeah, like the dude in the rocket. But anyway, food stamp. We got to get past the first. We got to get past the first question. You still haven't answered the first question. Before we move on to all that, that was a nice little spiel. You said the Earth is flat. Now I need to know what shape it is, because flat isn't a shape. So what shape is it?
Like flat.
It's like
it depends on your perspective, Rice.
No.
Look at it like this. It's like a half. It's like a half Earth.
Look at what the word perspective definition, bro.
No, it can't be a perspective. 2 + 2 ain't no perspective. That's 4. That's not a perspective. That's a 2. Okay, so we can't have definitions when we got 3.
Yo, Rice. I could take that same. All right, peep it. If I take a flat map on the flat surface, it's gonna look flat. Now let me take that map and put it over basketball. My perspective is going to be different than what it looked like on the flat surface. Now you understand?
No, it's not. All you're doing is wrapping a piece of paper around a ball. That's what you're doing.
That's what you call a different perspective. You seen it in
why is it not moving?
That's a different. You seen it in a different way.
Because you wrapped it around and you connected it at one point. At the other point, it wasn't connected. A line doesn't connect. Only a circle connects. That's two different deals. So what you're saying is Earth is round, right? You wrapped it around a basketball. Thank you. Because it touches. Can we not agree that Alaska and Russia touches? And then can we not agree that Russia also touches Europe?
They don't touch.
They don't?
No.
You can't walk across the Bering Strait?
You can only do that.
Are you sure? I want you to do something. Google something. Did America buy Alaska from Russia?
You can only do it once a year.
Okay, you can do it though. That's all I need to know. You could do it. That's it.
And it'll be hard for you.
You answered the question.
That's like saying, can you cross a lake in the winter?
Well, I'm just saying. Okay, let me ask you this question.
Come on.
Can I get to Japan from California?
You asking?
Can I get to Japan from New York? And I go 2 different ways.
California's faster.
Thank you, but I can do it, right? I can go 2 different ways. So you saying I'm going around, right? Thank you. You're proving my point. Thank you for answering the question truthfully.
You're going straight though. You're going straight though.
No, it don't. How I'm going straight?
You're right.
ways.
You're right. I could debunk your theory with pilot.
How you gonna be debunk my theory when a line don't
How?
never touch?
You're right. Right.
If you got a straight line,
right.
if
I'm
you
trying
got
to
a straight line,
I'm
how is
answering
it
your
ever gonna
question.
meet ends?
I'm answering your question, right? You asked me how
You
I'm
got
gonna
to think about
debunk it.
middle.
I can point you to different interviews of pilots themselves.
If they don't understand the difference between the line and the circle, well then we don't have it. We can't because the line, the two ends of the line never touch, or it's not a line.
If you keep
You do know what a
noticing,
line is, right?
You're right. You keep noticing. I keep telling you to fact check me, and I'm keep telling you that for a reason, because I'm not saying nothing that's a lie, my guy.
It doesn't make sense. It's not even math.
All right, bro.
All right, line doesn't touch at two different ends.
Listen to this shit. You said that doesn't make sense. I'm gonna hit you with something that don't make even more sense. Now, is water wet when it's in the ocean or when you touch it?
Both. It's gonna be wet whether I touch it or not.
No, it's not. It's only you can only.
That's why it's water.
You can only get wet when it's on you.
Anything with a water base is gonna be wet, whether I touch it or not. That's like saying, "Is a cow a cow?" If you think it's a horse, no, it's a cow. Whether I think it's a horse or not,
do you see how
it's gonna be a cow. Whether I touch it or not, it's a cow.
You can only be wet when you touch it, bro, or when it touches you.
I can only be wet when I touch it, but that doesn't take the fact that it's wet already.
No, it's not. No, it's not, bro.
Why isn't it wet? So you mean to tell me the sand ain't getting wet?
Look up. All right, yo, I'm spitting fact, bro. Look up.
You mean the rocks ain't getting wet? You mean the animals in there ain't wet? None of that's wet.
Fact check me, bro.
None of that's wet. And when you pull a fish out of the water, he's still not wet.
No, he's
because
not
he was
wet.
in the water.
No, he's not wet.
What is he then?
What you feeling?
How he slipped out my hand?
Yo, you're right. You're right. You're
He
right.
was wet.
You're right. I actually own like 23 fish in a 75-gallon fish tank. When the fish is out the water, it's gonna be wet for a little while. But what you actually listen to this, because it's gonna sound funny to you. What you actually feeling on the fish is the slime coat on the fish that's protecting it from the water. If it
So
sounds
it's wet,
crazy.
right?
No. Why you think the fish got a
I
slime
swear to
coat
God,
to
food
protect it from
stand.
the water, my nigga?
It's wet, right? In
No,
order
it's
for
not.
the fish to be in the water, the water got to be in the fish. So you mean telling me an animal that breathes water ain't wet?
Right, you got it, bro. You're right. I'm one of the few that actually paid attention in school, but I might not look
Hold
at
on,
you,
wait a
bro.
minute. You telling me? I know you paid a lot of attention in school, so you telling me an animal that breathes water ain't wet? Do the animal breathe air?
I'm just trying to show you how even that shit sounds crazy.
But I'm
Even that
asking
shit
you a
sounds
simple question, yes sir or no sir, whether it sounds crazy or not. Does an animal that breathes water, it's
Y'all heard
not
me cooking
wet?
at the dog.
No, bro.
It's not wet.
Bro.
My body is 80% water. I'm not wet.
All right. So peep this. Answer this question, right? You see, when you stay in the water long enough, what happens to your fingertips? They absorb the water, get wrinkly, right? Does it happen with a fish?
No, but the
Okay,
fish,
then.
the
Now
water is in the fish.
let me explain
And me
something.
and the fish are made. That my skin ain't made out of what the fish made out of.
Let me explain some shit to you. That's why fish have slime coats.
The fucking building in the goddamn building.
That the way the fish lives is by the water. I mean, that's
Looks
how he
out to the
lives. He
bone.
got to be in the water. It got to run through his blood, right? That's how he breathes.
Come on,
So
fellas.
you
Don't
mean
get
to tell
crazy.
me that he's not wet,
You're
but
right.
he's not
You're right.
That's how he lives?
You're right. Do fish think under the water?
Sluggo, watch your left.
I don't know. I don't
Watch your left
smell
side,
fish under the
please.
water. They probably
Watch your
do
left, watch your
for
left.
something that want to eat them. That's how they find
Fucking
their
5
prey.
seconds, man.
Sense.
Another question doesn't make sense, man.
That's what I'm telling you.
They don't make sense, but it's like true.
Why you think they tell you sharks go for blood? Because that's the scent. Either it stink or it smell good. How do we know? We not sharks. All we know is they attack.
Trying to drop some gems to you, bro. Fact check me, man.
Let's go.
That's why people say when they touch fish, they feel slimy.
They probably do, but a fish that takes water in order for it to be
You're right.
water. You can't have the fish without the water. The fish won't make it. So he got to be wet.
Right. Let me tell you something. I've been eating fish for a long time.
That's like me saying. That's like you saying me without air. Me without the air is you know, I'm not dry. I won't cease to exist.
Right. Let me school you some shit. I take care of fish.
Family members, GGs.
If you happen to rub the slime coat off one little section off the fish, you know what happens to that little section that don't have the slime coat? The fucking water will fucking eat that shit.
Maybe
fish are not necessarily. They live in water, bro. Yeah, they live in water, bro.
Be wet. If you live in the water, you got
the slime coat. My guy.
So you saying the fish don't respectively live in the water?
They live in the water.
Y'all niggas.
Well, the slime coat. The slime coat is a layer.
It's just an illusion and shit.
Nah. I'm trying to tell you, the slime coat is a barrier between the water and the fish. Yeah, it lives in water.
But when the fish breathe, the water still goes in and out of their damn gills.
But they take out the oxygen from the water. That's just the way they made. But
wow. Is anybody writing this shit down? Because we done figured it all out.
That's like a dolphin. A dolphin lives in the water.
After this, I don't want to have no questions about anything. I'm just going to make reference to
nah, bro.
Rice,
I'm not saying I'm right. I was telling you,
here.
Do your due diligence, bro.
Absolutely.
You know, people actually, you know, they
what
like
is the definition of being? What is the definition of being?
I've been going in it for like 2 hours.
No, it's not. We're not arguing. It's debates, bro. That's what this shit's for.
I didn't say arguing. I'm sorry.
That's what this shit's for, bro.
I'm saying y'all good. Damn, can I get a word in?
Yeah, I see you.
I had to. Y'all went from the scriptures to the aliens, back to the planets, to the book of Enoch, out over to the fish, the air, the reason why we do politics.
You know why this is
and still going back and forth.
You know why this is good though? Because it's two different people who live on the same planet but see life in two different aspects, bro. That's the dope shit about the conversation.
The collective.
Yeah, that's that. I'm not trying to deem him, you know, belittle him in no way. He's spitting some shit to me, and I'm just spitting he's spitting what he knows to me, and I'm spitting what I personally know.
I've been here. I know what's going on.
I'm saying other people watching this like, oh, they over there arguing.
Are they saying that?
Yeah, you know.
Oh, we ain't got that many. They ain't.
No, we went. No arguing.
They probably got crunk if we'd have been doing that, acting a damn fool.
What game y'all playing? It sounds like y'all playing together. Pause.
Fuck you. I'm playing for Modern Warfare 2.
But that's though.
So, but like, out of all of that, have we figured out one answer to life? That's just all I want to know. You know what I mean?
All right, the answer to that's a good question. We can all give our depiction of what the answer to life is.
From all that, have y'all figured out who the creator is?
The all.
Speak his name.
The all. I am.
The one. The one above all.
I am. That's why they say amen. I am. When they ask him who you are, he said, tell them I am. I have always been and will be.
You're right.
Not I have been, I am.
You see, Turn, move over a little bit.
Thank you. Huh?
Move over a little. I forgot that tapestry. What story is that behind you? The tapestry, the Egyptian tapestry.
I'm not sure.
All right.
To be honest.
There's no. Yeah, because that looks
like. So just got it because I like it.
That looks like Horus because he has the sun above his head.
Yeah, Horus is there.
Did Horus
I'm not
answer the
sure.
ball?
I believe so. Horus is the second from the left.
You know that it's crazy that you have it. That story has been copied and told in different times, over and over. You know the story of even Jesus Christ came from that one.
No, it didn't. They got
Yeah.
that story. They got that story from Jesus Christ. Didn't I just tell you
No,
that the Egyptians stole? Didn't I just tell you
no,
the Egyptians stole
no,
it and enslaved them, just like it happened in America now? Didn't I tell you that?
Right? No.
Yes, they did. Because in the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God, and the Word was God. Who do you think was with him? He wasn't by himself.
Yo, Rice, for real?
Exactly. They knew it.
Rice.
Look, if you really read the Bible and you know how Jesus came to be, how come it was a king looking to kill him before he was already born and knew where he was going to be and was looking for him?
Can I ask you a question to answer?
You don't think they knew the story?
No.
You don't think they knew the story?
No.
And these are the Egyptians now because they was running things back then.
Yo, Rice, I can show you 1,000 different time periods.
You can show me. You show me because they all implemented the same story from the same thing.
Story, bro. That tells
same
you
story from the same thing.
That tells you one thing, bro.
Exactly one thing. A whole bunch of copycats.
No. A
whole bunch of copycats that don't have the same story on creation, and they can't explain anything of the catastrophes that happen. They don't have any spot.
What about the fact that once a story is told, it changes?
They go. Nah, I'm trying to tell them where they all got the same story from, bro.
Nah, once a story is told and passed down,
how you gonna have a story before in the beginning? That's all I want to know. If something happened in the beginning, how you gonna have a story?
You want to know how? You want to know how? Right?
Yeah.
The stars.
There were no stars in the beginning.
Oh my God!
If somebody say I hung the stars in the air, if somebody say I hung the stars in the air, where did the stars come from? Didn't it come from the infinite? I'm gonna ask you again one more time.
Right.
Where you gonna take? Because you still haven't answered this question. Where are you gonna? If you got all of everything, where you gonna take something and put it? And where you
that don't even make sense,
where you gonna put it? Where you gonna add it in when you got everything?
That's like you take your money out your checkings and put it in your savings. That's how you do it, right?
You ain't got all the money. You ain't got all the money.
That question don't even make sense, bro.
Yes, it does. If you own everything, where are you gonna get something to put in everything? And where you gonna take? What you gonna put out of everything is everything.
Let me answer your question. The same way the Bible depicts of a great flood, and after the great flood, everything was replenished back to where it was supposed to be. That's how you do it. Destruction, and you build the shit back. That answers your question.
That's moving stuff around.
All right.
You didn't take nothing away from nothing.
And you know what else happens to do that shit on the regular? The universe in space with all these supernovas and plasma beams exploding out there, bro. The destruction creates something else, my guy. That don't got nothing. Come on, bro.
That might be true, but I'm gonna ask you, if you own destruction, where you gonna put some more destruction if you own all the destruction? And then where you gonna get some more destruction from if you own all the destruction?
You use the destruction to rebuild, bro.
Okay, but you already got it. I'm just saying, did you get some more destruction when you got all of it?
Yeah, that's the purpose of life. Of you want to believe it or not, we humans are made.
If you have everything, you have everything, there is no way. If I own all the destruction, there is no way I'm gonna go get some more destruction when I have all of it. There's no such thing as some more.
I can prove it to you. I can prove it to you. I'm gonna prove it to you right now. It happens on Earth every day. Imagine if nobody was to die. Where would you have any space to put anything? Nowhere. That's why things have to get destroyed, and you know, people die of natural causes.
I'm asking.
Whatever.
Hold on. I'm asking everybody else on here. I'm asking simple questions. Hold on. I'm asking a simple question. Fools, that wait up. Just on what I think people like. Turn. If you had every single drone in the whole wide world that was ever gonna be made, it they all belong to you. Where you gonna get a new drone from?
The same place you got those drones.
I'd have to create it.
Thank you, Turn. That's all I needed to know.
That question is redundant though. If he had all the drones,
I'm gonna ask you again. If you have everything, if you have all of the destruction that ever gonna be and ever was, where you gonna get some new destruction from?
When you rebuild.
Can you say it again, Turn? What's gonna have to happen, Turn?
That's the same shit I just said. You have to rebuild.
The created. You gonna have to. There's gonna have to be a creation.
That's what I just said. That's what I just said.
By who? So in order for there to be a creation, what do you need? A creator, right? And so when I say the infinite, the creator, the infinite, if he owned it all, and that's all of his destruction, where is he getting new destruction from? Unless he make it.
That's what I said. I said the same shit you're saying. I agree with you. That's the only way you get new shit. You have to destroy it. Like if you want to build a new sandcastle, you got to destroy it.
It ain't new if you destroying it.
Yes, it is new. You rebuild different.
You can't rebuild something new.
Yes, you can.
No, something new ain't rebuilt. I don't rebuild a new engine.
What do you mean?
If my engine, either my engine new or it's rebuilt.
Right. Did you not forget?
You don't have new rebuilt engines.
You're right. Right. And yes, they do.
How you gonna redo something that's new?
Right. Did you not forget?
Hold on, wait a minute.
Right.
What does new mean to you?
Right. Did you not remember 9/11?
Yeah.
All right.
Those might be new buildings, but they not the original building.
So what are you saying? Now
they not the same building.
Now going back to this engine. The first engine was steam engine.
Okay.
What do we have now? Electric engine.
Exactly. What do they keep doing? Hold on. I'm gonna ask you a base question. When you redo something, what are you doing?
I'm answering your question.
What does re mean?
Let me answer your first question. The first engine was steam. The latest one is electric. The one in between is combustion.
Okay, so but when you redo something,
engines, bro,
out of all of them, out of all the trial and errors they have, what does re mean?
They all totally different engines, though.
Does re and new mean the same thing? Because re and new can't mean the same thing. One ain't never been touched.
When you say a combustion engine and an electric engine, you cannot say it's re-engined. No, it's a whole totally different category of its own.
But it's rebuilt from the first one, right?
You could re-engine
Tesla, but ain't it rebuilt from the first one? Ain't the concepts totally the same?
Nah, not at all. Not at all.
They don't both go in the car?
Well, no, one's electric and one is combustion. It's two different.
Yeah, but what's the end process?
It's two different things though. Because you could use it for trains.
Because I have generators that take gas too. What's the end process?
You could use it for trains.
Energy, right?
Not necessarily.
Well, you got to get things to moving. Well, it's providing an energy source, right?
That depends on how you want to use it.
But the thing is, so re and new is the same thing.
No.
Oh, that's my point. So if you got something new, that means it ain't never been before. If you got something re, that means it been before, right?
Yeah, like new energy would be a Tesla car.
Okay, but if you redo something, that means you did it over.
No, that's re-energizes like
already. And so
you take a combustion engine and figure out a different way of getting it to combust.
That's my point. But that's my point.
But the
you can't new and re ain't the same thing. So if I own all the destruction, I ain't reusing no destruction. I got to make some new destruction. If I own all the destruction, it's mine.
That's impossible.
That's why I was asking Turn. I asked him the same, and it's not destruction. I use drones instead of destruction because I know he flies shit out of drones. I said, if you had every drone that's ever been made and gonna be made.
Look at the key word you say though. Who made the drone for him to get it?
He would have had to, because he is the only one that got it. It's all his. He said he would have to create one. Bingo. How anybody else gonna have it and he the only one? That's so when I ask you again, the infinite.
Yo,
how can you take something out of everything, and how can you put something into everything when it's everything?
There's different type of everything, bro. You know how many types of combustion?
No, either you got everything or some or none.
Listen,
the debate rages on.
There's like 10 different. There's like 10 different types of combustion engine, bro. There's 10 different types of electric engine, bro. Like, what are you saying? There's different types of everything. Different types of juice.
No, there ain't no different type of the general everything. If I have everything, if it's all mine, if everything is all mine, then where am I going to put what's mine already? Where am I going to get what's mine already?
You're not making no sense, right?
Yeah,
nobody
because
cares,
you don't
nobody cares
understand
about that,
what it
right?
is.
Nobody cares about being all having everything where to put it. Who cares?
Exactly, because you don't want to answer. You can't answer that question. It's too far.
I can answer I just answered your question. I agreed with you. So then, if I agreed with it and you telling me I can't answer it, then you're making yourself look like a fool.
Nah,
I
you can't
agree
agree
with
with that. You can't
bro,
agree with
I
that.
said, all right, just rewind it back, bro. I said, yeah, I agree with you like 3 times, bro. I don't know if you heard me, but if you calling me a fool still, then
I didn't call you no fool. I didn't say none of that. What I said, I asked questions.
I done moved on to lean corner.
no, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. I agree with you, so I don't know what your argument still is.
I didn't have no argument. If we agree, well then shoot, there it is. Especially if we agree on my accord. I look like the one that we've been telling the truth from the get-go.
I understand.
I didn't bow down to agree. You had to agree with the truth.
I understand what cause and effect is. Of course, that's gonna happen, but nothing happens for no reason.
Bingo.
That sounds like yeah, man. Well, Yellow, you say that? Yellow. Okay, good. Here we go.
Somebody translate. Summer. Sit up.
Man, this shit still taking forever to load, man.
How long you been?
Somebody else.
It said 19 hours left.
Yeah, it should be going down. I don't think
That motherfucker ain't move. But see, I got Dead by Daylight loaded too because it kept on freezing.
You should pause that
every time I play the game. Put the game in, and I just deleted it and downloaded it again just for you know what I'm saying.
You should pause that one.
Corrupt the data. Yes.
You heard Yellow? You should pause to Dead by Daylight and see what happens.
It's still. Oh yeah. I thought you said I should post Dead by Daylight.
You say your Modern Warfare term or Warzone?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. I think we came from the planet Mars. That's why we're trying to go back. We left the pyramid over there.
I don't know. I can't remember.
I think we come from Mars.
I know we come from somewhere. I know I do.
In the bedroom.
Sometimes I think I always been here. I just didn't get my turn. I'm finally in my turn of being in the know, in the flesh. Because I had to come through a bloodline that came through a bloodline that came through a bloodline since it started. Because that's how you get here, by your mom and your daddy. They had a mom and a daddy. They had a mom and a daddy. This shit been going on strong for I don't know how many years. We can't calculate because they play with the calendar. Now we under the Gregorian calendar. We don't even know if it's 2023.
I just seen your phone here.
Remember that girl? She's about 85 pounds.
They said you're in the hotel.
So funny, though.
No, I can't join you.
No idea. What's the honest? Don't let the door hit you on the way out of this time. It's only what they
wait.
Come on. You just called me. Go on.
I just seen you there. All right.
I said, "Fuck." Hey. I got an idea. This is your idea of an idea?
Are we friends? Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, what the hell? I don't know why I sent your friend request.
Huh?
No, I sent your friend request by mistake.
You what?
No, it's Yellow.
Oh.
Trash. Having a hard time. Where we at today? Okay. Yeah, how many kills you be getting, Term?
I'm the room leader right now with 8. I'm always in the top 3. And they be having a problem trying to top me.
Yo, you gonna stream it? Yellow. The Call of Duty when you play it. Hold up,
So music just playing, cool stuff, playing, just doing what I want to, my own way. Then he gonna snipe you, run, recover some. This ain't the other one. They're defusing the bomb. This shit is gone. I'm probably just playing with it, waiting, displaying the shit. There he is. That's this. YouTube. Okay, that shit was cool.
It'll be restricted.
Yeah.
You know that?
Sure, it's not sure about his
All that's left now is low. Yes. I feel it still applies, right? Of course.
Oh, you bastard. Right here in the hallway.
What's he on?
1v1, you got this, Jeepers.
Striker takes the message.
Told you.
Takes good.
You like the speakers. You don't really use the speakers.
Wonderful happened.
This girl with the missing tooth or whatever.
How long you was there? My bad. I see you. Hope you wasn't there for too long.
Yo, what's happening?
What up, though, Boosie?
Chilling, man.
We lost Rice.
Yeah, he's coming back.
Huh?
He's coming back.
Is the great debate over?
This is a great debate. Yeah.
Come with you, lovely. There's no redemption where I'm going.
No, you ain't. He ain't on. He on his homies. On his homie page. I'm his homie friend too. They ain't on nothing. They just listen to music. I'm gonna get off this.
Say again.
I need my laptop, man, so I can be better on there. I'm just using this phone.
That's good to know. Sitting all the stuff we were talking about. If that's all you came to say, appreciate the input.
What y'all doing? A little freestyle Tuesday?
Yeah, right there. Typical Tuesday, whatever though. Hell yeah.
What that mean, Golden? Enlighten. What does that mean?
All on that left side. radar. Got one more wave. Last one. Oh, 10 seconds. You got it. You got it. Don't even give him the kill. Right. Where is it? Get to it. I heard that. I ain't seen nothing about it.
I don't know what that means for my sign.
Half a second late after being revived.
What does Mercury represent?
trailer, in the trailer. Point them out. They're all moving through the trailers, at least 4 of them. Three of them in the trailers. It was just here. They must have rerouted went to B. Sitting at A. They're sitting at A. I'll go to B. I see a guy at B. Nice. Go check B. It's coming around from there. Let me roll another one before I roll out.
All right, bro.
Through that window. There's one in there, and I just tried. One in there, he's looking at it right in front of us. Yellow, you there? He's there at the back of it. I was putting the fucking. This one. A, man, A, get to A, Hoss. You completely hit the wrong area. Yo, Yellow, you there? Díganme qué te pasa. Se con la raza o es tuyo. Y de Mara también. Puta. Shoot it. Hey, Trick. Bajando. Aquí a la marica. ¿Qué fue? Yeah, combo with your mom. The messages retracted. Is we supposed to be reliving something? Said all the messages retracted. If we supposed to be reliving something, do you want me to reenact it? That's kind of backward. The old fellas. One got quiet, one drinking the Jesus. You got run for the trees. Let's not repeat it. It doesn't stop. Couldn't reach anymore? What do you mean? We have the device. You mean mine? Well, I don't know what's in the bag. What's in the bag? Be a high.
Stay there, big bro. I see you playing the game.
Yo, what up, dog?
Man, just got to walk with these dogs.
Okay. I was thinking just drive.
Yeah, just chilling, old lady playing some music.
Unless they have it. Leather
I'm trying to wait for this game to download. Shit. See
what you got? Another 72 hours?
Shit, I haven't checked it yet. Last time it said 19 hours. Do that shit like you said, 72 hours.
You know what I'm saying? Even though I only got one person watching, I've been up on this motherfucker for the last 6 now. I appreciate you checking in, man.
For sure, man.
You know,
numbers gonna be numbers.
They been acting indifferent as of lately. I don't know why. I tried to reach you on IG, but you wasn't. You know, you're not responsive. So. Yeah. But give my regards to the family and all that. Hope they're doing good.
For sure. Likewise, big bro.
On to you.
Yeah, man. Shit. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and slide on out, man, and
jump on the game. What you call it? You know what I'm saying?
For sure. I'm definitely gonna tune in as soon as it download. I got you. Already, bro. You know what I'm saying? Blessings to you and your family. Much respect, my nigga.
And we out. You need support of what we doing. Fuck what you talk about.